Chapter 51. Tsukuyumi anxiously shouted, "Gates." Sugo asked, "Tsukuyumi, why did Gates try so hard to defeat alien Dragon Fong?" Tsukuyumi thought for a while. Maybe it's because he can't forgive himself. Why? Sugo didn't understand. Tsukuyumi explained. Whitewaz wanted to kill Shiroto Shinji in order to defeat alien Dragon Fong. Gates acquiesced for a moment. Just think about it. There's no need to blame yourself so much. He was probably influenced by you. Tsukuyumi said softly. If it was the Gates of the past, he might think that sacrifice is inevitable in order to defeat the enemy. But you are different. No matter when, you want to save everyone, even if it costs your life. I think it was you who influenced Gates unknowingly. Actually, Sugo was about to speak. Tsukuyumi came over quickly and looked at Sugo affectionately. It also affected me. I don't think you will become a vicious demon king. She smiled. To be honest, I'm not worried about the day of demons at all, because I believe you will never become Omazio. After that, she left. At this time, Sugo suddenly had a headache. In the mirror, another self appeared. He looked disdainful and said, "Hypocritical guy, you want to save everyone at any time, just you?" "I really think so all the time. I want to save everyone." Sugo said seriously. "You deliberately let Gates tell you how to defeat the alien knight, and you want to urge him to take action." "No, I want to save Gates." "You wanted to use the watch that can turn you into Omazio to save him before." Mirror Sugo's eyes were sharp. "You clearly used him as an excuse to become Omazio." "No," Sugo shouted. "You are really hypocritical. You say things that sound better than anyone else, but your heart is so dark and black." Sugo retorted excitedly. No, what?" Mirror Sugo shouted. "You really want to become a vicious demon king." Sugo couldn't help but take out the watch. "Admit it, you are me." Mirror Sugo laughed evilly, and Sugo couldn't help but sit on the ground. On the other side, Gates was fighting with Longya. He shot Longya with a gun, but when he turned around, Longya bounced back. He was knocked against the wall. Whitewaz appeared at this time and said lightly, "This guy is quite tricky, and you are also troublesome, savior. You won't ask me for help while thinking about defeating him yourself." Then, Whitewaz shouted, "Transform. Projection, future moment." Kamen Rider was. The audience saw Whitewaz disguised. "I still think it's so cool. I would like to call it the coolest." Then, Whitewaz took the initiative to attack Longya. Longya was beaten back again and again. "Ninja action, who is it?" "I'm a ninja. Future ninja." Then, Whitewaz flew up and kicked Longya violently. Kicked Longya in the chest. Longya fell to the ground. Many viewers thought. The scene of Whitewaz kicking Longya away. It was so cool. Whitewaz slowly rose into the air. Then he swung his spear. A terrifying spear light whizzed towards Longya. But after attacking Longya, a mirror appeared. It bounced all the attacks back to Whitewaz. Whitewaz was hit immediately and fell to the ground. Whitewaz sighed. "It's really tricky." And the audience saw this. They became more worried. Unexpectedly, Whitewaz was so powerful. They are helpless against him. Of course, this does not mean that Longya is stronger than Whitewaz. It's just that he is basically invincible. Any attack can be rebounded. Others attacking him is really hurting the enemy 1,000 times and hurting himself 800 times. On the other side, Sugo is looking for Shiroto Shinji. Because Shiroto Shinji used to be Kamen Rider, Ryuki. Shiroto Shinji's room is covered tightly and the light is very dim. It gives people a very depressing feeling. Inside the house, Shiroto Shinji said, "I didn't do anything." He pondered for a moment and said, "No, you can't say that." The me on the other side of the mirror turned into a monster and wreaked havoc. Sugo continued, and he attacked all the former readers of or news. But why did he do that? Shiroto Shinji sighed. Maybe because of hatred. If those readers can always support us. Or news, it won't go bankrupt. Isn't this taking out your anger on the readers? Sugo looked surprised. Yes, I didn't show stupid hatred on the surface. Shiroto Shinji said, but deep in my heart, there are still unspeakable emotions. Maybe the me on the other side of the mirror is the real me. He laughed at himself again. Actually, I don't want to admit this, but if I don't admit it, this matter can't be concluded. I can only stay where I am now. If I don't do this, the mirror won't reflect my appearance, and it will always be empty. Duh. Chapter 52. Shinji Shirodo's words also touched Sugo. In fact, he and Shinji Shirodo have some similarities. Then, when he walked to a store, he looked at the transparent glass next to him and took out the watch given by Waz. At this time, the figure of Kagami Sugo suddenly appeared in the glass. He said lightly, "Are you finally willing to accept it? Accept that you will become the most vicious demon king." Sugo denied. "I don't want to become a vicious demon king. My goal is to become the most benevolent demon king." Kagami Sugo raised his mouth. "You want to rely on beautiful words to fool around again." Sugo explained, "No, I not only have a very benevolent side, but also a very vicious side. I will say beautiful words, and I will also think about some dark things in my heart. These two aspects are real. You are me, and I am you. If you don't admit this, there will be no future." Mirror Sugo was also a little surprised. After a moment's silence, he said, "Aren't you afraid of the future? Aren't you afraid of the day of the devil?" "Yes," Sugo said honestly. "But because of my fear, I want to gamble on my future self." Mirror Sugo heard this, hesitated for a moment, and finally took out a golden watch. "Here you are." "What is this?" "The one who can unify the two worlds of light and darkness, past and future, is the real king," Mirror Sugo said. Then, Sugo and Mirror Sugo became one. "Now it is real. You are me. I am you." The audience was very touched at this moment. What Sugo said makes sense. Indeed, everyone has a dark side. Yes, after all, no one is perfect. To accept your dark side, of course, you must control it and not do things that are cursed by the world. On the other side, no matter how Gates hit Longya, his attack was rebounded. It was useless against Longya. Gates made up his mind and said firmly, "In this case, I can only use that trick." White Waz was also shocked. "Savior, are you going to?" Tsukuyami looked worried and said quickly, "Gates, don't." And Gates went all out. He shouted, "The end moment. Tom blast." Then he flew into the air and kicked Longya. Boom. Longya was hit and exploded. Fire splashed everywhere. But the mirror appeared as expected. Then another Gates flew out from it. Kicked Gates away. Gates' armor was broken directly by the blow, revealing his body. Even the watch fell to the ground and was completely shattered. Tsukuyami was worried at this moment and ran over and shouted, "Gates." After all, Gates and himself came from the same era. They have a revolutionary friendship. Of course he didn't want to see Gates sacrifice. White was also looked anxious. Savior. He was also panicking at this time. After all, Omazeo still needs him to defeat. This world is still waiting for Gates to save it. At this moment, Sugo also came to Gates. Tsukuyami said sadly, "Sugo, Gates." Sugo looked calm. "I know it will be like this, but I have already anticipated these things." He took out a watch. Then it seemed as if time went back. The scene turned. Gates shouted again, "The end moment." Tsukuyami ran over and shouted, "Stop." But Gates' body just flew to the middle of the air. But suddenly, his attack could not be carried out and fell down. Gates was also very strange. What's going on? Seeing this, White was also wondered, is time reversed? And the audiences of the three worlds were all shocked. K, what's going on? I don't understand. Yes, just now, wasn't Gates beaten to reveal his true form? Why? Now the scene is reversing again and becoming different. White Was said it seemed like time was reversed. Is that true? Did Sugo do it? That's too incredible. Just then, Black Was suddenly appeared and laughed. "It's wonderful, Your Majesty the Demon King. This is the power of Omazeo." White Waz's face was furious, and he grabbed Black Waz and shouted, "So it was you who did it, Black Waz." Sugo walked out from the side and said lightly, "No, this is my own choice." Then, he took out a watch, which contained light and darkness. "What is that?" Seeing this, Black Waz's eyes lit up. Zeo Stage 2. Sugo divided the watch into two parts, light and dark. He shouted, "This is a watch that can unify the surface and the inner, the past and the future." Tsukuyami was also shocked at this moment. I didn't expect that Sugo had such a watch. Even Gates was shocked. This watch seemed very powerful, and the audience was still shocked. Sure enough, Sugo used this watch to reverse time. It can actually control the past and the future. This ability is too amazing. No wonder it can make time flow backwards. Awesome. Sugo must have become several times stronger after getting this watch. The abilities of the watches that appear now are stronger than one another. Chapter 53. In the picture. At this time, very dynamic background music sounded. The audience was boiling. Wow, with this background music, it feels so exciting. Let me see the blood boiling. On the screen, Sugo shouted softly. Transformation, nighttime, Kamen Rider Zio. Zio? Second stage. Then, Sugo's new armor. The head decoration is very domineering. It's like 4 sharp knives inserted on the top. The whole body is decorated with silver, showing nobility and domineering. And the audience of the 3 realms. At this moment, they were all amazed. F***K, this is too handsome. Really so domineering. This is the most handsome armor I have seen so far. Too charming. I like it very much. Extraordinary chat group. Wow, Sugo looks so handsome. I'm really amazed. This armor is really domineering. As expected, he is going to be Omazeo. He already feels like that. That's right. I was wondering why it feels different. It turns out that he feels like a demon king. In the picture, Sugo said as he walked, whether it is good or evil, light or darkness, I accept it all. Then he shouted loudly, I will use this power to create the future. Gate saw this. He was touched by Sugo. His heart couldn't help but boil. At this moment, he had forgotten the appearance of the terrifying Omazeo. Because he felt that Sugo would not be like that. He believed in Sugo. Tsukuyami was also very relieved. Showing a smile, Sugo finally followed his heart. Finally figured it out. After all, give up power. How could he be happy? But even if Sugo did not give up power, she also felt, Sugo will not become like Omazeo. So, she is not afraid. Audiences from the 3 realms. The atmosphere at this moment is completely ignited. Sugo said it very well. What bullshit, good and evil. People must accept themselves and tolerate themselves. Come on, accept your own power. I am looking forward to seeing Sugo become Omazeo. Me too. From this moment on, he will really take the steps to become Omazeo. I am really looking forward to it. I was so excited that I had no place to use my strength, so I beat up my brother next to me. Wow, I am his brother. What did I do wrong? Oh, you still have the energy to post barrage, beat him up again. Brother, don't. Haha. Many viewers couldn't help but laugh. Extraordinary chat group. Funina. Whether it is good or evil, light or darkness, I accept it all. It's so well said. Lay film. It's so well said, as if it is quite philosophical. Kaching. Sugo is so charming at this moment. Ningguang. Sugo finally faces his heart, and now he must have thought it through. Kamasato Ayaka. I am a girl, and I am excited by it. Ganyu. There is no such thing as a perfect person. Everyone has some negative emotions. As long as the ideals are positive, it's fine. Otto. Hey, Sugo, are you finally going to follow your heart? Are you going to become Omazeo step by step? Haha, I'm really looking forward to it. He thought it a long time ago. No one will really consider the world first. They all think about themselves first. They are not even happy with themselves. Do they still have the mind to consider others? So, everything is based on oneself first. In the picture, the alien dragon Tooth is about to attack Sugo. Black Was suddenly walked into the arena, holding a book in his hand, and gave an impassioned speech. Celebrate. He is the king of time who is above all the knights, transcends time and space, and knows the past and the future. At this moment, he transforms into Kamen Rider ZO2. A brand new history has begun, and the audience of the 3 realms. At this moment, they all laughed. Haha. Every time Sugo gets a new night power, Black Was will jump out. This time, he is not absent. Haha. It's really funny. The opening sentence is not changed. Are you a repeater? Hey, that's not right. What's wrong? This time, there is no staircase or ladder next to him. Haha. It's true. Maybe he didn't find the ladder? Duh. Chapter 54. Extraordinary chat group. Kiana. Wow, this guy is really a funny guy sometimes. March 7. Hehe, I like his personality. Raiden Ei. He has always supported Sugo. Ing. Has a new history begun? I am looking forward to it. In the picture, Sugo directly attacks the alien Longya. Longya is also quite angry. He directly picks up the long sword and slashes at Sugo. Many viewers are nervous and worried. This guy, no one can do anything to him now. Can Sugo beat him? It is still full of question marks. But at this moment, Sugo faces Longya's scimitar. His face is indifferent. Then, when the scimitar is about to fall, Sugo directly blocks it with his arm. Dang, there is a sound like a metal collision. His sword can't cut into Sugo's arm. The audience at the scene and in the three realms are a little surprised. Oh my god, this armor of Sugo is too powerful. Now, he can catch the sword with his bare hands. In my memory, he didn't seem to have this kind of armor before, and he could catch the sword with his bare hands. I feel that Sugo has become much stronger. On the screen, after Sugo caught the long sword, he punched Ryuga in the chest. There seemed to be a pink light flashing on Ryuga's chest like lightning. With one blow, Ryuga flew back several feet and fell to the ground. And at this time, the music with lyrics began to be sung in the video. The audiences of the three realms were boiling with excitement. Wow, with this music, it's really exciting. It's so exciting, I want to rush in now and give Ryuga 2 punches. Haha, it's so well matched. It's so exciting to listen to. But Sugo is really strong. He knocked Ryuga away with 1 punch. His strength has improved a lot. In the picture, Ryuga was about to stand up. Sugo came directly to him. He kicked him. Bang! Then, Ryuga retreated several feet on the ground. He rolled on the ground several times before stopping. The audience saw this. They were not calm again. Wow, this kick really hit my heart. He kicked so unruly and arrogantly. He treated the powerful Ryuga as an ant. And Sugo is the high and mighty Demon King. What you said makes sense. Super Chat Group. Amber, wow, Sugo's kick is so cool. Kaching. It looks like a casual kick, as if he didn't take Ryuga into consideration at all. Is Sugo so powerful? Ningguang. It's so cool to watch. Is this Sugo following his heart? He has a bit of a gangster vibe. On the screen, Sugo and Ryuga fought again. This time, Sugo punched Ryuga directly on the head. At the moment of contact, a strong light flashed. Bang! Ryuga was knocked to the ground and rolled several times. On the screen, bullets flew everywhere. Wow, it's so cool to watch. Yes, no matter how others attacked him before, they would be bounced back. Others were still injured by their own attacks. Ryuga is so proud, and now he is firmly suppressed by Sugo. It's so cool to watch. This time, Sugo has the upper hand every time. Haha. Now Ryuga can't take advantage of anything, so it's fun to watch. Yes, otherwise Ryuga will take the upper hand several times, which is not fun to watch. On the screen, Gates next to him. At this moment, he was also shocked. Unexpectedly, the power of Sugo's ZOS second-level form is so strong. Tsukuyumi's beautiful eyes were shining brightly, and she looked at Sugo infatuatedly. Whitewaz was also very surprised at this moment. Now Sugo was too easy to deal with Longya. Before, he couldn't do this when he fought with Longya. At this time, a long sword appeared in Sugo's hand. Then, his long sword was covered with thick light. The light became brighter and brighter, like a burning flame. He chopped down at Longya's head. Bang! Longya squatted down with his legs bent at 90 degrees. He gritted his teeth and supported himself tightly. The audience saw Longya in such an embarrassed state. He felt extremely happy. How unhappy he was before, how happy he is now. Chapter 55. But at this time, Sugo suddenly raised his sword. He swung it down with more force. The light on the sword became stronger. Bang! This time, Longya could no longer hold on and knelt on the ground. The audience of the three realms. Many people were shocked. Sugo is too strong. He beat Longya so badly. It's incredible. Haha. It's so cool to see Longya kneeling in front of Sugo. It's better than doing. Awesome. I love it so much. It makes my blood boil. Super Chat Group. Wow, is Sugo's new form so powerful? It feels like Ryuga is no match for him. That's right, Sugo chopped Ryuga's head with his sword, and Ryuga could only kneel. It was so great. At this moment, Sugo seemed to be emitting light. It was so dazzling. I was almost obsessed with it. But, don't take it lightly. After all, Ryuga hasn't had time to use the reflection ability of the mirror yet. Yes, there is still a fight, and the outcome is unknown. In the picture, after Ryuga knelt down, Sugo kicked Ryuga away again. A 590 ah. At this moment, Ryuga was furious. He was kicked away by Sugo many times. Sugo must be deliberately humiliating him. And there are so many people watching next to him. It's even more embarrassing. He could not help but get angry and said, "How dare you humiliate me like this?" Sugo said lightly, "You almost killed Gates. Shouldn't I humiliate you?" He kicked Longya repeatedly just now. It was indeed because he was too angry. If he had not had the power of the second level of the Sometimes King today, Gates might be in danger of death now. Gates is his good friend. How could he not be angry? Gates heard it. His face moved, because there was a warm feeling in his heart. He was a little happy now. This got. Tsukuyami was also very moved. Sugo was really a good person, and the audience of the three realms. At this moment, it was excited again. Wow, Sugo really humiliated Longya on purpose. And, because Gates almost lost his life, he did this. He is really a man of loyalty and righteousness. Sugo's behavior is really a role model for our generation. I really love Sugo, Bafk, more and more. Super Chat Group Ganyu. So Sugo was venting his anger for Gates. Charlotte, he's really nice. I was so moved. By Lu. Especially since I support Sugo and Renaer. I feel so warmed and happy. Haha, I support them again. The main character is giving out sweets. It's really a show. On the screen, Ryuya was furious at this moment and kept saying, Okay, I'm going to kill you, kid. Then, he attacked Sugo angrily. Sugo shouted softly, Night. Night/. Then, his long sword cast a fierce red light of 1 to several feet. A sword slashed on Longya's body. Ryuya's body suddenly seemed to be electrocuted. A lot of electricity surged through, making crackling sounds. Then, Ryuya just condensed a mirror to bounce back Sugo's attack. But the next moment, the mirror suddenly shattered with a bang. It fell to the ground, full of glass shards. When Tsukuyami saw this, his face changed, a little bit unbelievable. He lost his voice and said, Sugo's attack was not rebounded. Gates was also shocked. Maybe the attack was too strong and could not be rebounded. After he finished speaking, he was even more shocked. Is Sugo's current form so powerful? Tsukuyami was also shocked. Is the attack so terrifying? White Waz, who was not far away, saw this. He couldn't help but open his mouth slightly. Some shock flashed through his heart. However, he now also felt that Sugo was a little too tricky. It seems that he is a strong enemy of the Savior. Even Ryuga. At this moment, he was also confused. How is it possible? I couldn't rebound his attack? More importantly, the mirror was directly shattered. He felt unbelievable. And the audience of the three realms. I was also shocked by this scene. F***K, Sugo is too strong. Yes, White Waz is strong enough. Even his attack can be rebounded by Longya. Incredible. Has Sugo's strength reached this level? Awesome, too awesome, it makes my blood boil. Ronya's proud rebound ability can't be used. I ask you, is there a more humiliating way to Longya than this? On the screen, in Longya's hand, a green flame condensed. Sugo said, I can see your next move. Then, for sharp knife-like objects on Sugo's head began to rotate like clock hands. You can see what attack Longya will perform next. Then, Sugo slashed down with a sword, waving a pink sword light, and directly blasted Longya to the ground. The audience was extremely shocked. F***K, no way, Sugo's Zio second stage can actually see the opponent's next move? This is too amazing. It's incredible, there is such a power. Yeah, I thought Ryuga's ability was already amazing enough. Now it seems that Sugo's ability is even more amazing than his. Super Chat Group. Wow, Sugo is too amazing. Yeah, how can others play? It's like cheating. Being able to go back in time is already so terrifying, and now, you can even see through other people's next move. Is this the person who is going to become the Demon King? This ability is really amazing. In the picture, Ryuga was about to attack again, but Sugo used his predictive ability again. After seeing his next move clearly, when Ryuga just condensed his attack, he shouted softly, Zo is the strongest. Overlord /. Then, he used the pink sword light again. When the sword light fell on Ryuga, it was dazzling. Boom! Knocked Longya to the ground again. Cough, cough. Lanya coughed up several mouthfuls of blood. Several ribs were broken. Then, Sugo shouted softly, "Time sword spear." Ending moment. The sword in Sugo's hand was covered with golden light and became stronger. The king's ultimate slash. Sugo's sword pointed directly at the sky. The light of the sword body rushed straight to the sky, and even the sky and the earth changed color. The terrifying energy fluctuations made the space ripple and distort. The surrounding air was also pressed away. Gates and others beside him all changed their faces at this moment. Chapter 56. Everyone was shocked. This attack is too powerful. None of them could perform such a terrifying method. And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were all shocked by this attack. It's terrifying, too terrifying. The light actually shot straight into the sky. What a terrifying energy. Yes, it feels like the second stage form of Sugo Tokyo has increased several times in strength. Too strong. The extraordinary chat group was also shocked. It's too strong. Even the sky and the earth seem to be dim. This attack is so terrifying. Few people on our continent can take it. It's really terrifying. This power is not comparable to the ability of other knights. In the picture, this 100-foot sword light, like the destruction of the world, rumbled down, directly created a hurricane, blowing everyone's clothes rustling. At this moment, Lanya was completely panicked. It's too terrifying. He had never seen such a powerful attack. He was like a child in front of this attack. Boom. Then, this beam of light directly exploded the dragon tooth completely. The sky was full of flames, and a small mushroom cloud rose. His watch also popped and exploded. The audience saw the attack like a god. They were extremely shocked. It was so cool. It's like an attack like a god. It's simply invincible. Who else can withstand Sugo's attack? As expected of someone who is going to become Omazeo, this attack method is really too amazing. Then, the scene changed. Tsukuyumi said, "Sugo has begun to cross time and space. We are all familiar with that powerful force, which is the power of Omazeo." Gates blamed himself. "It's all my fault. This time, I led him to the path of Omazeo." Tsukuyumi said, "But I believe Sugo will not become the demon king we imagine. Even if he has terrifying power, as long as he doesn't 2-2-3 like Omazeo and destroy the world. Isn't it okay?" Gates was also a little surprised. "Are you really so sure?" Of course, he is not bad, but kind. Gates felt the same way, although he saw that Sugo had a more terrifying power. But he was not afraid. At this moment, in the picture, Sugo was preparing for the exam. However, as soon as he read, he couldn't help feeling sleepy. He fell asleep on the table. At this time, Sugo's phone rang. Sugo woke up from his sleep. Gates on the other side said, "How long are you going to sleep?" The alien knight appeared. "Huh? How do you know I'm sleeping?" "Haha. Isn't your performance these days the same? You get sleepy as soon as you study. Come here quickly." "Okay." Sugo was a little embarrassed. The audience saw this scene. They were all very happy. Haha. Gates was right. Sugo is sleeping again. This guy, last time he used his predictive ability to guess the questions for the next exam. Unfortunately, it was not right at all, and he only got 14 points in the end. Haha. It turns out that the Demon King's score is about the same as mine. I'm better than the Demon King. I can get 14 points with my eyes closed. Haha. You're just bragging. Try to get 14 points with your eyes closed. Try and I'll die. After that, Sugo immediately rushed to the place where the alien knight appeared. I saw that this alien knight. It was different from the previous one. His appearance was like a big tree. Sugo put the watch on his belt. Zio Stage 2. Zio. Transform. Knight's Hour. Kamen Rider Zio. At this time, the alien knight hit Gates and made him retreat repeatedly. Sugo's face immediately turned cold, and he blasted at the alien knight. Bang! The alien knight was like a kite with a broken string, flying backwards. Finally, he fell heavily to the ground. And the alien knight was also quite angry. A blue and white light appeared all over his body. Then, he flew into the air, carrying a wave of air, and kicked towards Sugo violently. Sugo said lightly, "Knight slash." He swung a blow and chopped at the alien knight. Bang! The alien knight fell directly behind Sugo. Then, there was a sudden explosion. The flames shot up to the sky. Sugo was squatting at this moment. The audience saw this. All of them were stunned. F****K, the second stage form of Zhou, looks even more handsome with this back view. So cool, so handsome. Ozil so charming. But after the explosion of the alien knight, but no human body appeared as expected. Gates asked curiously, "What's going on?" The alien knight was defeated, but there was no one inside. "Where's the contractor?" Sugo was a little confused. Xianding said, "Forget it, just defeat him. I still have to study. I'm leaving first." "You're not going to go back to sleep, are you?" Sugo smiled and said, "How is it possible? I've slept enough and left." What neither Sugo nor Gates noticed was that at the place where the alien knight exploded before, a branch-like monster with several legs suddenly appeared. Then, it quickly climbed up the tree. The whole tree turned into an alien knight. The audience was shocked when they saw this. Wow, what's going on? The alien knights that appeared are weirder than each other. It's really amazing. What on earth is this branch monster? It walks like a spider. Not far away, on the second-floor rooftop, Ola said to UR, "You actually send out that kind of alien knight of unknown origin. What on earth do you want to do?" "I don't know. That guy is not the alien knight I support." UR said innocently. "Is that Schwartz's?" "No, it's not me either." Schwartz denied. UR was very surprised at this moment. "What's going on? Is there anyone else who can create alien knights besides us?" The audience was also very curious. "Oh my god, this is not the alien knight created by Aura and the others. I thought it was, after all, the alien knights before were basically created by them. Oh my god, it's getting more and more exciting. Could it be that this alien knight has some unknown origin? It's really amazing. This branch monster can still run. It's really a magical creature." In the picture, Gates and White Waz met the alien knight again. Gates and the alien knight started fighting. Soon after, Sugo also came. He joined in. After the transformation, Sugo punched out. Bang! With a pink light in his hand. Knocked the alien knight to the ground. Then, the alien knight just wanted to get up. Sugo kicked him away again. The alien knight was also very angry. Suddenly, several long vines shot out from his hands. Tied Sugo's hands. The audience saw this. A little worried. The alien knight can actually perform this kind of attack. Sugo is in danger. In the picture, suddenly, a huge sword appeared next to Sugo's body. Cut off several vines instantly. Then, Sugo shouted softly, "Time sword spear." Sugo rushed over quickly. He slashed at the alien knight with a sword. Bang! The alien knight was knocked to the ground again. The body was in great pain. At this time, he couldn't get up either. Sugo said lightly, "Zio is the strongest." The end moment. The strongest. The king's ultimate slash. A golden beam of light dozens of feet high appeared on his sword. Everyone's face changed when they saw this. This sense of oppression is too strong. Even the few people on the scene. I'm afraid they are not sure to take this move. At this time, Sugo slashed with a sword. Boom! The space was shaking. Bursts of terrifying waves spread around. A super strong hurricane was set off. And the alien knight's body. It also exploded suddenly. Even the branch monster was killed. Gates said, "Is it finally over?" Sugo was obviously worried. So he used his foresight ability and found that this alien knight was not completely finished. The remaining branch creature was silent for a while, and then started running again. But after running a few meters, he was caught by Schwartz, who had just arrived, and next to him was UR. Schwartz said lightly, "The origin of the birth of this alien knight is not a watch. It seems to be some special substance." White Waz, "You want to get this special substance?" White Waz chuckled, "That's right. But this power is also what I want. In that case." And Sugo just used his foresight ability. Already saw the next scene. Hurriedly shouted to UR, "UR, run." At this moment, Schwartz put the branch creature directly in front of UR's face. Then, the branch creature stretched out several thin, long legs, like branches, climbed up UR's face. UR's face changed drastically, and he said in panic, "Schwartz, what are you doing?" He never thought that Schwartz would do this to himself. Put this kind of alien creature on himself. Schwartz said arrogantly, "I don't allow you to have any opinions." Next wife. UR became a different kind of knight. Ah. UR also screamed in pain, unable to accept this kind of thing. And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were all shocked. F***K. Schwartz is so bad. He actually attacked his own companion. To treat you are like this, it's so ruthless and hateful. This guy deserves to die. I want to strangle him. Yes, I like you are very much. After all, he looks like a girl. F***K. Boy, you like you are in danger. Gates looked puzzled. You actually sacrificed your companions. What on earth do you want to do? Schwartz curled his lips. Use UR as a catalyst. The power of the alien knight can be stabilized 0.0. By doing this, we should be able to make a watch. He said to White Waz. Who can take away that power? Come and compete. White Waz said confidently. Then let's compete. But, Lord Savior, don't worry. In the end, we will definitely win. The second-floor rooftop, not far away. Ola looked at Schwartz with cold eyes. Then left. She knew that Schwartz had no bottom line. This person was ruthless and extremely cruel. At night, a certain alley. UR was in great pain. He walked crookedly and covered his head in pain. Why? Why am I? Ah. He was in great pain now and turned into a different knight. On the other side, White Waz was walking on the road. He suddenly stopped, turned around, and said calmly, It's Ola, right? You suddenly came to me. Is there something wrong? Ola also appeared, wearing black boots, revealing her round legs. After time stopped, Ola walked over and said, What are you trying to do? You brought the future knight here again. White Waz raised his mouth. Haha, why do you think so? You actually misunderstood me like this. I'll state in advance that I didn't call out that Kamen Rider. Ola didn't say anything and turned away. White Waz shouted, I don't hate girls who speak harshly. And, as I remember, you always speak your mind, don't you? He knew that Ola must have something to ask him today. You are. Ola said softly. 9 to 5. Gates, Tsukuyami, White Waz, and Ola are all here. Sugo just came out and asked in confusion, What happened to you guys? White Waz's face was calm. Nothing. Ola just cried and begged me. Who's crying? Ola rolled her eyes at him. Gates said, Stop joking and get to the point. White Waz looked at Ola. Since you can't say it, let me say it. Ola meant that we hope to defeat the alien machines together, so that we can rescue UR. Ola continued. Schwartz doesn't just use UR as a catalyst to get the watch. He also wants UR to become his puppet, but I don't want to see UR become a puppet. Gates' face turned cold. Do you want us to help you save our enemies? They are hostile forces. How can they help each other? How can she say such a request? Sugo smiled slightly. But I feel like it can work. Tsukuyami looked puzzled. Sugo said calmly. I just want to defeat the alien knight. If everyone's strength is gathered, it will definitely be possible. Soon after, Black Waz found Sugo. He said, Your Majesty the Demon King, perhaps you are also curious about the origin of the alien knight. Well, do you know? You know, according to the records in my book, it is actually related to Your Majesty the Demon King. What? It is actually related to me. Sugo was a little surprised. Well, it was born because of you. What's going on? Sugo felt incredible. 0.5 How can I be related to the alien machine? It is related to those mechanical toys you had when you were a child. What, is that so? Sugo fell into deep thought. It is actually related to his own mechanical toys. And the audience was also shocked. F***K. This alien machine is actually related to Sugo? Yeah, I thought it was from the future or from a certain world. I didn't expect it to be related to Sugo, which is even more interesting. The next day, Tsukuyami was still wearing a white top and black stockings today, with round legs, very beautiful. She saw that Sugo fell asleep again while reading, and he slept very soundly. She couldn't help but smile. At this time, Tokiwa Junichiro also came over. Tsukuyami said, Uncle, will our living here affect Sugo's studies? Tokiwa Junichiro smiled. No. On the contrary, I have to thank you. Why? Tsukuyami was a little curious. Because Sugo was really happy when he was with you. Tokiwa Junichiro said dotingly. That child has been saying things like, I want to be the king since he was a child. Everyone will inevitably feel a little weird and don't want to play with him. So he has no friends at all. As he said that, he went to the side and got a robot. She continued. Finally, the others have made friends with this robot toy. Sugo must be very happy that he can now get along with people of your age. Robot. Tsukuyami took the robot toy and looked at the back. It said, "Will be thinking to be the king." She couldn't help but look at Sugo. A doting smile appeared on her pretty face. She was also very happy to meet Sugo. Chapter 57. Outside. Sugo, Gates, White Waz, and Aura are all here. They already know where UR is. After a while, the alien machine that UR has transformed into also appears. Everyone transforms immediately. Transform. Nighttime. Kamen Rider, Zio. Zio second order. Then, the three of them will fight you together. Sugo chopped UR to the ground with a sword. At this moment, White Waz said, "Come on, Aura, stop time." The next moment, time stopped. Sugo stopped immediately, walked to the side of the alien machine, and said, "Next, we should just enter the password." After all, every robot has a password when it is turned on. So, he thought, maybe as long as he inputs the right password, he can get the watch inside. Sugo inputs, "Will be Theb." Then, Yugo asks Aura to release the time freeze. But the next moment, the panel shows that the password is wrong. The alien machine can also move. A punch hits Sugo. Sugo has no time to react and is knocked to the ground. Everyone feels a little sorry. This password is wrong. A moment later, Tsukuyami rushed over. He said to Sugo, "Sugo, the password may be the words on the back of one of your robots. It should be will be thinking. You can try it." Aura stopped time again. White Waz was fighting with the alien machine just now, so he was the closest. He quickly tried the password that Tsukuyami said. Sure enough, it worked. He took out the watch inside. Tritil. He couldn't help laughing. "Great, Savior. This is what we want." He quickly put the watch on the drive. Tsukuyami was a little depressed. Complained, "This White Waz actually took the watch first." Sugo doesn't care. He doesn't need an extra watch anyway. All he cares about is defeating the alien knight. Tsukuyami looked at Sugo and asked with concern, "Are you injured? Are you okay?" "No. I'll help you up." "Okay." The audience couldn't help but discuss this scene. Wow, why does Tsukuyami care about Sugo? Yes, the look she gave Sugo was very affectionate. She was even more nervous when she saw Sugo injured. Haha, I support them. I hope to see them together in the next 10. Super Chat Group. Wow, you like Sugo a little bit. I think so too. I hope to see them together. They are very suitable. I agree. By Lu, really? But I don't want Sugo to have a girlfriend. I will feel uncomfortable. He belongs to each of us. Haha, you are a bit fan-like. By Lu. Yes, Sugo is too charming. After Bai Waz used the power of the watch, he took out the spear and attacked the alien machine. After several rounds of fighting, he was in the upper hand. Then, he shouted softly, "The end time." Exploding spear. He shot at the alien machine. Bang! The body of the alien machine exploded directly. The flames shot up into the sky. UR revealed his true form. Aura quickly helped UR up. Her goal was just to rescue UR. As for the watch, it has been snatched away by Bai Waz. She was not sure to snatch it back from Bai Waz. Besides, Swartz had made other preparations. "Thank you," said Yul. He felt relieved now. It is undoubtedly a relief not to have to turn into a different kind of machine. The audience in the Three Realms was also moved to see that Aura was willing to save UR. I didn't expect that Aura was so good to his partner. Yes, although he usually looks quite cold and sharp-tongued, he is still reliable at critical moments. Aura is not bad. I like her more. She is really a perfect candidate for a girlfriend. Go to sleep. Dreams can have anything. On the other side, White Waz found Gates and said with a smile, "Savior, the day of the devil is approaching." Then he took out 3 watches. 3 combined into a new watch. He said, "You will gain the power of the resurrected Gates." Gates was also moved when he saw this. The audience is boiling now. Wow, Gates is going to become the resurrected Gates. He will definitely become much stronger. I don't know if he will turn against Sugo in the future. Alas, this story is really attractive. It makes me immersed in it and always worry about their fate. Super Chat Group. Oh my god, have you collected all 3 watches? Now, it won't be as White Waz said, that Sugo and Gates will fight each other later, and Gates will become the savior. I don't want it to develop like this. Sugo must not die. Me too. Although Gates is very good, I support Sugo. Otto also spoke up. Humph. I firmly believe that Sugo will become Omazio. Besides, he will not be defeated by Gates. On the screen, the scene changed. Schwartz looked at the watch in his palm. He said lightly, "Finally, I can use this." The scary thing is that there are two words written on it. Zio. The audiences of the three realms were quite shocked when they saw this. Everyone fell into a brief silence. I couldn't believe my eyes. After a while, someone posted a barrage. What? How could it be a Zio watch? F***K, what's going on? My CPU is burned. I don't understand it at all. The development of this story is always unexpected. It's so exciting. I look forward to the story later. Everyone in the extraordinary chat group was also quite shocked. Oh my god, what's going on? How can Schwartz have a Zio watch? Yes, isn't the Zio watch in Sugo's hand? I don't understand. I can't figure it out. It can't be the alien Zio. What? There is another alien Zio. I'm just guessing, just saying it casually. Or, it could be the Zio watch of the future or the past. This is exciting. The audience of the three realms are looking forward to the following plot. Because the alien Zio may appear, how can they not be excited? In the picture, Blackwaz comes to Sugo. Then, he and Sugo come to a place. In this place, Sugo has been here before. Here is the community of alien night contractors. I saw that the alien night contractor has fainted, lying on a stretcher, an ambulance on the stage. A woman encouraged, Husband, you must hold on. Sugo said, that person is the alien X-side before, Mr. Ida. That's right. Blackwaz nodded. The contractors of the alien creation riders were also attacked. Now, several contractors of the alien creation riders have been attacked by others. Sugo was shocked and worried. Could it be that an alien knight who would attack the contractors appeared? This matter is very strange. After all, this has never happened before. Moreover, many contractors no longer have relevant memories. Surprisingly, they were attacked. The audience was also quite surprised to see this. F***K. What's going on? Why are these contractors attacked? Yes, this is too incredible. They have become ordinary people. Why attack them? It's so strange. Who did this again? Could it be that the Time Robber did it again? It's very likely. In the picture, Blackwaz's face sank. I don't know, but I have a bad feeling. At this moment, suddenly, an alien knight appeared, directly attacked Sugo. Looking closer, he is the alien creation knight. The audience saw this scene. They were quite shocked. F***K, what's going on? This alien creation knight has been solved. How come it appears again? This is too weird. But the story is getting more interesting. What is going on? In the picture, Sugo was caught off guard and was beaten back several steps by the alien creation knight. Blackwaz was very puzzled. What's going on? He didn't know anything about it. There is no record in the book. The audience was also surprised when they saw this. Hey, even Blackwaz doesn't know what's going on. Yes, he is usually a know-it-all. There are few things he doesn't know. But I didn't expect that there are still things he doesn't know now. It shows how strange this matter is. Sugo's face changed. Put the watch into the belt. Suki. Transform. Knight's Hour. Kamen Rider, Zio. Armored Hour, the best match. A pommel crusher appeared in Sugo's hand. He immediately attacked the alien Suki. Bang! The drill crusher attacked alien Suki. Alien Suki fell to the ground. Ending hour. Vortex, time crush. Then, an auxiliary prop similar to a slide condensed on the scene. Sugo stabbed alien Suki with the drill crusher. And at the collision point, the drill crusher actually emitted a dazzling light. Then, alien Suki suddenly exploded. The scene was full of flames and smoke. The audience saw this. They were all happy for Sugo. Haha, Sugo is really much stronger than before. Now it's effortless to beat this alien Suki. Yes, alien Suki is no match for Sugo now. What if you return to the factory? You can't cause any trouble at all. In the picture, after the smoke cleared, a tall shadow appeared. He was not the alien creation knight. He had changed into an armored form, and he was X-side. Then, he slowly took 2 steps forward. The audiences of the 3 realms were shocked when they saw this. F***K, what's going on? Didn't the alien creation knight disappear just now? How come X-side appears again now? Yeah, what's going on? This is too weird. It's very unusual. In the picture, When Sugo saw this, his pupils shrank. What's going on? But he didn't have time to think about it. Exide had already rushed towards Sugo. Sugo didn't transform into Exide now. He fought with him directly. Another blow directly knocked Exide away. But Exide hit the wall. Suddenly, it reflected back and hit Sugo. Bang! Exide's attack was too strong. Sugo couldn't bear it and fell to the ground. Blackwell saw this. He was also a little confused about the opponent's background. He quickly said, "Your Majesty the Demon King, let's stay out of the limelight first." Then, his scarf became very long, like a long snake. Took both of them away. Exide also took off his armor, exposing his body behind. But what shocked the audience of the three realms was, this was actually a boy of the same age as Sugo. There was a little cold light in his eyes, and a sneer rose at the corner of his mouth. See you next time, Tokiwa Sugo. The audience was also surprised. F***K. Is the contractor of the alien knight so young this time? He is such a young boy. Yeah, this is too weird. What is his purpose? In the picture. At this moment, it is late at night. There is a star in the sky that is several times brighter than other stars. Sugo looked at the brightest star in the sky and exclaimed, "That star but below him." Suddenly, two people are fighting. What is weird is, it is Sugo in the second stage of Zio and Gates in armored form. The audience of the three realms were quite surprised when they saw this. Oh my god, what's going on? Isn't Sugo on top? Why are Sugo and Gates fighting below? Damn, I'm a little confused. It seems that Sugo is dreaming. Oh, what you said makes some sense. After a while, Sugo woke up suddenly. Blackwaz said, "Are you awake? Your Majesty the Demon King. I had a dream that Gates and I fought." Blackwaz said calmly, "It's okay, dreams can also be the opposite." Sugo said, "But there is a particularly shining star. Is it Regulus and Leo?" Regulus. Sugo was a little puzzled, not quite understanding what was so special about it. "It's the king's star," Blackwaz explained. In the picture, before, the boy who competed with Sugo in the form of Exide came to an observatory work site. At this moment, a man came out of the house. And this man is also familiar to everyone. He was the contractor of Kamen Rider Seki before. The boy said, "You used to be Kamen Rider Seki and Kamen Rider 555. What are you talking about?" The man was a little confused. I couldn't understand what the boy was saying at all. The boy raised his lips. "You really have lost your memory. It doesn't matter. I just want your power anyway." Then, the boy turned into Exide in a blink of an eye. The man was startled and fell to the ground immediately. Then, the boy took out a watch and absorbed the power in the man's body. At this time, Gates and Sugo both arrived here. Gates said to Sugo, "Lend me your Exide watch." Okay. Gates quickly transformed, began to fight with the alien Exide. Both of them fought barehanded, extremely fiercely. With a bang, Gates and the alien Exide kicked each other. Both flew backwards and fell to the ground. Gates shouted coldly, "Ending moment, Exide, critical strike time, explosion." Then, his body's jumping power became several times stronger. Like a jumping man, full of elasticity. Gates' body was also much faster. He jumped up and punched Exide, but the alien Exide dodged it cleverly. After Gates landed, he leaped up again. He punched the alien Exide and blasted away, but he suddenly grabbed Gates' hand. Then, at the intersection, it was like thunder and lightning flashed. The alien Exide swung his hand. Gates was thrown to the ground. The body exploded, revealing its true form. Gates was also puzzled. This night watch is ineffective against him. The alien Exide did not stop, continued to rush towards Gates. And at this moment, Whitewaz appeared, shot him away, said, "Humph, you actually want to hurt my savior. You are really tired of living." Whitewaz immediately took action and beat back the alien Exide. One shot made him retreat again and again. Then, Whitewaz put the mechanical watch into the drive. Turtle. Action. Projection. Future moment. Future machine. Then, he added both armors on one body. Finally, it turned into golden and white. Tridit. Transcendence moment. Full metal crush. Duh. Chapter 58. Whitewaz swung his spear, directly changed the direction of the two signal towers on the roof opposite. Then, he released a lightning-like attack on the alien Exide. Lightning and thunder, at this moment, it was like a punishment from the god of thunder. The power was quite terrifying. The audience saw this. Their faces also changed. This attack was too strong. It was completely the power of thunder and lightning. Who can resist it? The alien Ei did not dare to force the terrifying attack. Quickly turned around. Not hit by lightning. All the power of lightning hit the ground. Boom! The ground caught fire directly. For a moment, the flames were everywhere, as if it had become a fire scene. This attack was actually avoided by him. White was also shouted coldly. Long spear thrust. The tip of his spear began to condense golden thunder, jumping rapidly. It was chilling. The alien Ei saw this, and his face was solemn. White was extremely fast. He jumped. He shot directly at the alien Ei. Boom! A dazzling white light like lightning burst out from the alien Ei. He could no longer hold on and exploded. Boom! The scene was full of flames, like a sea of fire. The audience was also a little happy to see this. Finally, he was solved. You know, before this, he was a strong man that even Gates couldn't do anything to. But after a while, the boy actually changed into another set of armor. At this moment, he became Knight 555. The audience saw this. They were shocked again. F***K, this is too scary. After beating one, a new one appeared. When will this fight end? Who is this guy and why does he have such a terrifying power? In the picture, who are you? White Waz's face also sank. Then the armor of the alien Knight 555 retreated. He turned into a young man and said calmly, I am Jiafiliu. Then he looked at Sugo. Tokiwa Sugo, I am destined to have many intersections with you. We will meet again soon. The audience was surprised when they heard this. What does this guy have to do with Sugo? Is he the king of time from another world? Impossible. There are kings of time from other worlds. It's terrifying to think about it. But he must have some connection with Sugo. Otherwise, it won't happen. It's destined to have many intersections with Sugo. Yes, I am more and more curious about the identity of this boy. In the picture, Gates asked Sugo, do you know him? No. Sugo was also a little confused. I don't understand what the man meant. When several people went back, White Waz said to Gates alone, you can't use the corresponding night watch to deal with him. It's really troublesome. However, as long as you use the power of Gates, the resurrected person before, there will be no problem. Gates took out the watch and looked at it quietly. White was encouraged. As long as you have this power, you can defeat any alien knight. However, this power was originally used to deal with the Demon King. If you don't have a strong belief, you can't use it. Leave it to you, Lord Savior. Gates also fell into thinking. His face was a little complicated. Should I use this power? Sugo now wants to protect the previous contractors. He knew that Kakogawa Filiu would definitely attack other contractors. Today, he was going to protect the contractor of the alien Oz, Danrito. When Sugo arrived at Danrito's residence, he found that he had not been visited by others. He was relieved. But not long after, Kakogawa Hiryu really appeared. He wanted to attack Danrito. Sugo certainly wouldn't do as he wished. He said, what is your purpose? Why are you targeting them? Kakogawa Hiryu sneered. I just want the remaining power of the alien knights in their bodies. This is all to defeat you. Sugo was a little puzzled. Defeat me? What? Kakogawa Hiryu looked at Sugo with a little hatred. Yes, you definitely can't figure it out. That's right, you don't understand at all. Sugo said, they have nothing to do with the time robbers and the alien knights. I won't let you do whatever you want. Then, Sugo attacked Kakogawa Hiryu directly. If he doesn't defeat him, there will be more victims of the contract. Kakogawa Hiryu raised a smile at the corner of his mouth. Since you took the initiative to attack, I won't be polite. Sugo put the watch into his belt. Transform. Night time, Kamen Rider Zio. Zio Stage 2. Then, a long sword appeared in Sugo's hand. At this time, Gates and White Was also arrived. White Was also began to transform quickly. Asked the rider. Future asked the rider. Then, the three of them besieged Kakogawa Hiryu together. They beat him back again and again. Then, White Was also attacked him. Long staff whip, in time. Magical magic. There were many talismans that trapped Kakogawa Hiryu. Then, gather them together. Suddenly, Kakogawa Hiryu's armor exploded directly. But the next cloud, many black monsters flew out and attacked White Was. Spirit Rider. White Was knocked to the ground. Gates also started to attack, but he couldn't beat him. His face darkened. It seemed that he had no choice but to use that power. Otherwise, he couldn't defeat Kakogawa Hiryu at all. Then, he took out his watch and just pressed it. But what was surprising was that the watch didn't respond. Gates was also confused. Why didn't it respond? He couldn't help but shout. Why? Spirit Rider walked over at this moment and said jokingly, "What's wrong?" At this time, Waz also came to help Gates immediately. Gates also continued to attack him, and Spirit Rider grabbed the hands of the two and said impatiently, "You guys are so annoying." Then, he took out a watch and shouted softly, "Zio." At this moment, Gates and White Waz were shocked, and their faces changed drastically. What, Lord? How is this possible? How could he have a Zio watch? Sugo was also shocked. What the hell is going on? Who is he? Why does he also have a Zio Wangguozhan? The audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were also quite shocked. F***K, the king's watch appeared at this time, and it was in his hand. Yeah, I just don't know what the situation is. It must have been given to him by Schwartz. This is even more exciting, but I'm a little worried that Sugo and others will not be able to beat him. No, believe Sugo and Gates. Then, two swords appeared in the hands of the alien Zio. He waved lightly and released two terrible sword auras. Both Gates and the others fell to the ground. The armor disappeared, revealing the real body. The audience was also quite shocked when they saw this. F***K, is Zio so powerful? He knocked out the two Gates with one sword. He's really strong. Super Chat Group. Funina. Now I finally see how powerful Zio is. March 7th. The power of Zio is really strong. Walnut. He's so strong. I'm a little worried about Sugo. I may not be able to beat him. On the screen, the alien Zio still wants to continue to attack the two Gates. Sugo immediately said, "Wait." And not far away. At this moment, there is someone watching the movement here. He is UR. He was also shocked at this moment. Even his voice trembled. Alien Zio. Then, he hurried back. Immediately asked Schwartz, "What's going on? Did you create an alien Zio?" Aura next to him heard it. His face changed drastically, and he said in a lost voice, "No way." But Schwartz was calm, and even smiled slightly. That is the villain who possesses the power of all alien knights, the King of Knights. UR was so frightened that he took several steps back. A few drops of cold sweat appeared on his face. Aura's face also changed slightly at this moment. The cup in his hand fell to the ground. The audience also discussed it. F***K. It seems that things are not good. Yes, even Aura and the others were scared. It seems that creating Zio is probably a big deal. I'm so curious, it's getting more and more exciting. What is Schwartz's purpose? You know, even UR and the others don't know that he wants to create Zio. On the other side, Sugo and Kakogawa Filiu continue to fight. Sugo began to use his predictive ability. He said, "I see your future." And Kakogawa Filiu also used this ability and said, "I see your future too." Sugo shouted, "The strongest, the end moment." Then, Sugo's long sword was completely covered by the burning golden light. At this moment, it was like a lightsaber. And Kakogawa Filiu's long sword was also like this, flashing a dark red light. Then the two lights. Both were covered by the light. It affected the surrounding environment. Then, the two lightsabers collided. Boom. The aftermath of the energy was immediately released. Let the world at this moment, the space vibrate and become distorted. The audience saw this attack that affected the changes in the world. They also watched it very happily, because it was just like watching a special effects blockbuster. No, time effect blockbusters are not so real and shocking. The two continued to fight. Kakogawa Filiu was defeated. Sugo whispered, "Night, the end time." Then, the two of them condensed two terrifying lightsabers and collided again. Boom. First, the energy merged. It was like lightning and thunder, crackling. Then, an energy wave more terrifying than before spread out. It set off a terrifying hurricane. Where it passed, trees broke, sand and rocks flew, and Sugo and the other two were shocked by this terrifying energy wave. They flew backwards. Then, Sugo revealed his true form, and Kakogawa Filiu also disappeared. Not far away, White Waz said, "You disappoint me a little, Savior." What nonsense are you talking about? Gates' face sank. You can't start the watch of the resurrected Gates, and this is the evidence. This watch was originally used to deal with the devil, so it can reflect your heart. It seems that you don't have the determination to surpass Zio. Gates was also silent. On the other side, Black Was said to Sugo, Your Majesty the Demon King, are you in good health? Duh. Nothing. Black Was said in a deep voice. It's not easy to deal with Kakogawa Feilu. To defeat a knight, you need to rely on the corresponding power. From another perspective, this principle also applies to the enemy. Although Zio's second stage power is the strongest. However, when facing the attack of Kakogawa Feilu, this power will become extremely weak. Sugo, why didn't you tell me earlier? And Black was left without saying much. The rooftop of a certain building. You are said to Aura. We have always supported different people to be kings in order to subvert the history of Omazio, right? Yes, you are right. Aura looked indifferent. But why did that guy Swartz create Kakogawa Feilu again? You are said unwillingly. If that person named Feilu becomes Omazio, then everything we have done will be in vain. Calm down. Aura reminded. You are looked worried. I have a bad feeling. We know nothing about Swartz's purpose. But maybe everything is in his plan. Aura also frowned. They really don't know what Swartz's purpose is in creating Kakogawa Feilu. The audience heard the conversation between Aura and the others. They were also very curious about Swartz's goal. What exactly is this guy planning? Even Uar and Aura didn't tell. In the picture, Black was asked Sugo, Who is that Kakogawa Feilu? I really can't remember. But I always feel like I've seen him somewhere. He has been keeping a close eye on you, and he wants the power of all the alien knights. Sugo said a little worriedly. Then Danrito will definitely be attacked again. And when Sugo rushed to Danrito's house, Kakogawa Feilu sneered. You are late. I have obtained the power of Night Oz. Sugo was also furious. You did everything to defeat me? Then tell me, why do you want to defeat me? Kakogawa Feilu smiled. That's right, if you don't know anything. It would be boring to be defeated by me. Okay, I'll tell you. My family will die. It's all your fault, Zue Sugo. Wang Qianhao, I did it. Sugo was a little confused. Kakogawa Feilu said with hatred. Until now, I still remember that you were sitting next to me at that time. Then, a woman in white clothes shouted your name and pulled the trigger. He continued. I heard that you will become a demon king in the future. So, that woman regarded you as a scourge and rushed from the future to kill you. My family was in a car accident because of you. Then, he became more and more angry as he spoke, and immediately began to transform. He attacked Sugo. Sugo was puzzled. Although I didn't understand, even if you hate me, you shouldn't attack others. Sugo also began to transform. Zio. Kamen Rider Zio. Zio Stage 2. Then, the two began to fight again. After a few rounds, Sugo was beaten back several steps. Kakogawa Feilu said, If you didn't exist, you couldn't beat me. Sugo's voice deep. By the same token, you can't beat me. The strongest. The king's ultimate slash. His long sword was surrounded by golden flames. Then, the flames leaped out like a firebird. Where it passed, it seemed as if a vacuum zone appeared. It hit Kakogawa Feilu. Kakogawa Feilu fell to the ground, spitting blood. Sugo said, The attack was effective. As expected, my attack can hurt you. Kakogawa Hiryu said unwillingly, I can't be defeated by you. I will never fall down before I defeat you. Then, Kakogawa Hiryu seemed to be crazy. He used all his strength. This time he knocked Sugo to the ground. Sugo couldn't help but touch his chest. It was quite painful. This guy is still very strong. At this time, the neighbor, Gates, came over. He punched Kakogawa Hiryu directly. Bang! Kakogawa Hiryu was hit in the face and fell to the ground. He apologized to Sugo. Sorry, I'm late. Duh. Chapter 59. The audience was excited after seeing this scene. Wow, what Gates said was really touching. Yes, it can be seen that he really regards Sugo as a good partner. When a brother is beaten, he must return it double. Let's kill Kakogawa Hiryu together. Super Chat Group. Yay Kamiko. Gates' words are so cool. By Lu. I'm touched again. Why are the two of them also showing their affection at this time? Sheer. Hee hee, I'm really going to choke to death. They are really a perfect match. Ningguang. Hey, stop it. They just have a normal friendship. Kamisato Ayaka. Yes, I like to see him and Tsukuyami together. Ningguang. I say, can't Sugo be alone? He belongs to all of us. Why do you always have to be tied to others? Kamisato Ayaka. Then will you let him die alone? Ningguang. In the picture. Kakogawa Filiu was furious. Are you going to hinder me again? Get out of here. I must defeat Tokiwa Sugo with my own hands. At this time, Gate's face was fierce. I am the only one who can defeat him with my own hands. No one else can defeat him. You have to get past me first. The audience of the three realms was excited again. F***K. I didn't realize that Gates was so good at talking. How much do you love Sugo? Only I can beat my brother. No one else can touch me. Otherwise, I'll have nothing to do with you. This friendship is so touching. Is this the romance between men? Haha, it really is. It's more precious than love. After all, friends are like brothers and sisters, and women are like clothes. Did we women offend you? Yes, what do you want to do? Do you still want to do it? Don't beg women. On the barrage, a battle also started. Many viewers were speechless. Damn, in front of such a wonderful battle, I digressed again. In the picture, Gates' face turned fierce. He must not let others threaten his friends. Only if he is strong enough. Can he protect his friends? I want to become stronger. Become stronger. He now has a look of eagerness in his eyes. Then, he took out the Resurrection Gates watch. He pressed it decisively. This time, the watch finally lit up. Resurrection Gates, strong. Transform. Finally, Gates' armor is orange and black. There is an inverted V structure on both sides of his head, and it is golden, and the middle is red, showing nobleness and domineering. The audience was amazed when they saw this form. F***K. This form is too domineering. It feels like Gates' aura is completely different. So cool. He is just like a real super strong man. It feels a bit like when Sugo used the second stage of Zio. Yes, I am looking forward to the combined power of the three watches. How strong it is. At this moment, White Was suddenly appeared. He also spread his hands and said excitedly, "Celebrate. He is the savior who dispelled the heinous sins and led us to a new future. He is the masked rider resurrectionist, Gates." At this moment, the real savior has come to this land. Sugo couldn't help but look at him like a fool. He said softly, "You are also doing this." On the barrage, everyone laughed like crazy. Haha, damn, I didn't expect that White Was would also do Black Was's trick. They really are the same person. Even the way of celebration is the same. Or, is he envious of Black Was for having such a moment of celebration, so he also learns from him? Haha, it's possible. He is also a funny guy. On the screen, White Was said to himself, "Although, I don't know what happened, but it's great, Savior. Now is the time to release the power of the Resurrectionist Gates." Then, Gates punched Kakogawa Filiu. Bang! Kakogawa Filiu retreated several feet. Then, an electric saw appeared in Gates' hand. Powerful electric saw. The electric saw began to rotate rapidly, bursting with strong sparks and extinguishing light. Electric saw cut. Then, the high-speed electric saw. It hit Kakogawa Filiu. The moment of contact. The electric saw burst into dazzling flames. It even made the entire space ripple and twist and deform. Then, Kakogawa Filiu was directly chopped away and retreated dozens of meters. Bang! 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 The sound of explosions continued, and dust filled the sky. Gates swung forward again. A terrifying blade light was displayed, and all the stone slabs on the ground were blown away. The layers broke. Sand and rocks flew. The audience saw the offensive launched by Gates. It was so terrifying, I was so excited. Awesome, so awesome. The power of the resurrected Gates is so terrifying. It's so strong. I feel like Kakogawa Hiryu is no match for him. In the picture. But just before the attack reached Kakogawa Hiryu, time suddenly stopped. Swartz walked over slowly and said lightly, "It's a bit regrettable, but let's stop here first. Zio Gates. See you on the day of the devil." Then he took Kakogawa Hiryu away. The audience also felt sorry. Damn, at the critical moment, Swartz came out to make trouble again. Yes, if it weren't for him, The terrifying attack just now could have directly blown up Kakogawa Hiryu. When will you fight Swartz? I really want to see it earlier. Me too, this guy is so bad. I really want to beat him up. Then, Sugo and the others went back. But just after returning, Gates suddenly had a nosebleed. Black Waz saw this and said, "You have been used, haven't you discovered it yet? The power of the resurrected Gates you have is very strong. But at the same time, it also has risks. This powerful power is achieved by the watch, staying or extending the time. This will cause great damage to your body. You are consuming your life to fight." Well, really? Gates was alert when he saw his nose bleed suddenly. Perhaps White was really just wanted to use him. The audience was also very distressed. Damn, such a strong power. It turns out there are side effects. Alas, this is not a good thing. White was. Maybe he really has bad intentions. Yes, maybe he just wants to provoke a conflict between Sugo and Gates. Fortunately, Gates was not successfully provoked by White Waz. Otherwise, Sugo and Gates would have fought. Black Waz came to find Ola and Uar. Uar was a little surprised. Waz. Ola asked, "What do you want to do?" Black Waz said, "I am really sorry for what happened before." Ola leaned his hand on the railing. "Your apology is really insincere." Black Waz continued, "Now, another me is still trying to sow discord between Sugo and Gates. Moreover, I found that there seems to be something else behind the car accident between Filiu and the Demon King. Now I can't handle it alone, and I need the help of both of you." Ola curled his lips. "You still have the nerve to ask us for help. You just want to use us. Your thoughts are written on your face. Let's go." Seeing that they didn't agree, Black Waz had to give up, and just as he was going back, Uar suddenly appeared beside him and said, "Wait, Waz, I'll help you. I also want to know what happened in the past and now. And what is waiting for us in the future." Black Waz smiled slightly. "I have an idea now." The scene changed. The audience was anxious. Damn, didn't Black Waz say he had an idea? Why did you start cutting the screen again? What's wrong? Don't we deserve to listen? Yeah, it's really too much. It makes me want to know what the idea is. In the picture, Kakogawa Hiryu comes to find Sugo again. But he's not here now. Only Gates is alone. The two of them fight again. Kakogawa Hiryu Zio. Gates puts the watch into his belt. Transform. Nighttime. Resurrection, 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 resurrectionist Gale, Gale, speedy claws. Then, the two of them just started fighting. Gates was like a ghost, flashing directly in various places. Kakogawa Hiryu couldn't react at all. Then, in a daze, he was beaten to the ground by Gates. Bang! Then, after a few fights, Furukawa Hiryu suddenly fell to the ground, boff, exposing the true body. Gates said lightly, "You are so weak." Oh. Kakogawa Hiryu lay on the ground, also very annoyed, hammering the ground in pain. Why? He absorbed so much power from the knights. Still not Gates' opponent. And at this moment, Ur appeared and said leisurely, "Your power doesn't seem to be enough." "Who are you?" Kakogawa Hiryu said. "I am Swartz's companion." Uar said lightly. "But, in fact, I don't know what that guy is thinking. He actually gave you Kakogawa Hiryu's power. I just want to defeat Tokiwa Sugo." Kakogawa Hiryu said with a firm face. "But if this goes on, no matter whether it is ZO2 or the resurrected Gates, you can't win." Uar said, "What should I do? Tell me quickly." Uar laughed. "Besides Gates, isn't there another future knight? If you take his power." Then, Uar gave him a watch. Kakogawa Hiryu is now looking at his watch with burning eyes. He needs to gain more powerful strength to defeat Sugo and Gates. The audience was surprised. Sure enough, Uar is increasing the difficulty again. Yeah, but it's okay. Isn't it more interesting this way? Otherwise, he can't beat Sugo and the other two, and it's meaningless. In the picture, on the other side, someone is climbing a mountain. Kakogawa Hiryu suddenly grabbed a man. The man shouted, "Hey, what are you doing?" Then, Kakogawa Hiryu put the watch into his body. Oh. Then, the man instantly turned into an alien knight. Spirit Knight. On the other side, a factory workshop. A man was also turned into an alien knight by Kakogawa Hiryu, and the audience of the three realms, looking a little worried. Damn, as expected, he started to create alien knights again. But I don't quite understand why he caught these knights. Isn't it that white was? Yeah, I don't quite understand, but it must be useful. The picture changed. You are said to black was. Is this all right? Yes. But will this plan work? He was a little confused. Everything is up to fate, but we have no choice. Blackwell said calmly. On the other side, Schwartz said calmly. April 24th, 2009. That day was the first time I met Tsukuyami. The scene changed. A little boy was running in front, and his parents behind him shouted, "Sugo, slow down. No, if you don't hurry up, you will miss the bus." The audience saw this. They all started discussing. Is this Sugo when he was a child? He's quite cute. Yes, he was so handsome when he was a child. His mother laughed and said, Sugo, you are really impatient. Soon after they got on the bus. At this moment, Tsukuyami appeared and followed him on the bus. The audience was surprised. Oh my God, what's going on? Tsukuyami had seen Sugo in 2009. It's incredible what's going on. It seems that things are not simple. On the bus, a child said, Dad, I want to eat a lot of strawberries. Filiu's mother laughed and said, Filiu, don't eat too much. The child also smiled. The audience was surprised. This is Kakogawa Filiu, as he said. He and Sugo are sitting next to each other. It seems that he hates Sugo this time. At this time, the camera was given to the driver. And looking closer, it turned out to be Kadoya Sure. The audience was shocked at this moment. F***K, how come there are several extraordinary people in such a simple outing? Yeah, how come Decade is here too? And he is the driver. I am really shocked for 10,000 years. I can't figure it out at all. The development of this story is too unexpected. But the development of this story is really full of surprises. In the picture, at this time, Kadoya Sure was wearing a uniform and a hat. He adjusted his hat. Then he said, Dear passengers, we are leaving. Tsukuyami was also paying attention to the situation in the car. Whispered, What should happen in this car? What will happen? When the audience heard his words, they also became nervous. After all, before, Kakogawa Hiryu hated Sugo. It was because of the car accident at this time. So he always hated Sugo. Soon after, when the bus reached the bridge, in front of the car, a figure suddenly appeared. Kadoya Sure hurriedly braked. When he was about to hit the person, time suddenly stopped. The camera zoomed in. It turned out that this person was Schwartz. The audience of the Three Realms jumped when they saw this. They were a little unbelievable. Schwartz appeared here. How could he be here? This is just an ordinary bus. Now why are there so many monsters? F***K, this is Schwartz. How could he be here? Yes, it's incredible. Is this a coincidence or accident? Haha, do you think it might be an accident? Kadoya Sure and Tsukuyami, we are here. To be more precise, even Sugo and Kakogawa Hiryu are here. None of these people are ordinary people. Why are they all here? Extraordinary chat group. Kamisato Ayaka. Oh my God, Zuten Lutz appears again. Coolly. When he appears, it's definitely not a good thing. Laying. I agree. What is he doing here? GZ. I don't know, but it's still very interesting. It seems that things are not simple. In the picture, Schwartz suddenly smiled. You accepted my invitation and came here. Candidates for the king. Then, he came to the bus and stopped time. Tsukuyami asked in confusion, Schwartz, why is this? I didn't expect to meet Schwartz on this bus. And Schwartz said to everyone, the Time King who transcends time and space and knows the past and the future. The one who is qualified to be the king. It's among you kids born in 2000. Chapter 60. Kazushi Kadoya looked calm and relaxed and gave a lazy look. But the next moment, he found that the brakes failed. The car was out of control. A car accident was about to happen at any time. And Schwartz slowly sat in the last row and crossed his legs. You accept the test of life and death. When everyone saw the car out of control, they also became agitated. A father said to Schwartz, Who are you? What are you going to do to my child? Schwartz looked disdainful. I don't allow you to have any opinions. As soon as he opened his hand, both of them flew backwards. Ah! A child's cry rang out in the car. Dad, Mom! Xiao Zhuangwu immediately came to Schwartz, not afraid at all, and shouted, What do you want? When the audience of the Three Worlds saw this, they couldn't help but praise Xiao Zhuangwu. Little Sugo is really brave, The opponent is Schwartz. He's not afraid at all. Yes, he's really brave, but I'm a little worried. After all, Schwartz is a super cruel person. If Sugo annoys him, it will be dangerous. Schwartz also looked at little Sugo with contempt. Then, he lifted him up. Seeing this, Tsukuyami couldn't sit still immediately, stood up and pointed the gun at Schwartz, shouting, "Let go." Schwartz was unmoved. Tsukuyami directly shot at Schwartz. However, the laser shot out, but was directly shot away by Schwartz. Tsukuyami asked in confusion, "What on earth are you going to do in this era?" Schwartz seemed to see through Tsukuyami. "You are the one who traveled through time and space to mess up the situation. But don't try to stop me." Then he knocked Tsukuyami back with a palm. Then he turned into a stream of red light and left with the children. The car finally exploded in the tunnel. The flames shot up to the sky. The scene changed. All the children had woken up. When they came together, they first called their parents. But there was no parent around. The children panicked. Many viewers saw this. They felt sorry for the children. This Schwartz is so bad. He actually used so many children for experiments. Yeah, I thought he was bad enough, but I didn't expect that he could be even worse. He is really a person who will do anything to achieve his goals. In the picture, the surroundings are a scene of doomsday. I saw, behind the tall building, there was an extremely tall demon machine. Then, his claws gently grabbed. The whole building was directly cut in half. The audiences in the three realms were shocked when they saw this. Is this the power of the great demon god machine? It is indeed so terrifying. It is indeed an existence that can destroy the world. Seeing this, Tsukuyami was also surprised. Great demon god machine. Then, the scene changed. Suddenly, two alien knights attacked White Waz. White Waz was hit. His face turned cold. What do you want to do? Transform. Projection of future action. Awesome era future. Kamen Rider, Waz. Then, he took out a spear. Draw a green blade. Attack the two knights. Bang! The two knights could not bear such power at all. They fell to the ground one after another at this moment. Behind him, Kakogawa Filiu suddenly walked out. Holding the watch, he said proudly, "I accept your power." "What did you say?" Suddenly, energy was continuously sucked into Kakogawa Filiu's watch from the armor of White Waz. Then, the armor of White Waz disappeared directly, revealing the body. Why? Even White Waz, seeing this strange scene. I couldn't figure it out at all. The audiences in the three realms were also quite shocked. F***K, what kind of ability is this? It can absorb the power of the night directly. This is too against the will of heaven. How can others play with him? It's really daunting. But he deserves it. He has bad intentions. Haha, I see it quickly. In the picture. At this moment, Yul also jumped out and said, "The power of Kamen Rider Waz is ours." White Waz gritted his teeth. "Boy." Yul curled his lips. "You deserve it. I will torture you who have lost your power." White Waz looked disdainful. "Don't even think about it." Then, he began to write in the book. The power of Kamen Rider Waz has returned to Waz's hands. Then, the power in Kakogawa Filiu's watch. Sure enough, it began to fly towards White Waz again. White Waz smiled triumphantly. "I have this book. How could you take away my power?" The audience was also shocked when they saw this. F***K, the power of this book is really amazing. After writing, the energy is returned to him. Too amazing. This ability is really amazing. In the picture. But, just when White Waz thought that the power could be returned, a figure suddenly appeared. Then, he used a watch to intercept all the power. When he stopped, I saw that he was Black Waz. The audience in the three realms were all shocked. F***K, Black Waz actually stole White Waz's power once. Haha, it's really rare to see. I'm so happy to see it. Yes, during this period, after White Waz appeared, I don't know how many benefits were taken away by him. And Black Waz fell into a trough. On the screen, Black Waz smiled slightly. The power of Kamen Rider Waz has indeed returned to Waz. White Waz was also extremely shocked. "Why, you would?" Black Waz smiled. "Don't think that you are the only one called Waz." Then, Black Waz and his men disappeared. Only White Waz was left. His power was taken away. White Waz was extremely angry at this moment. This has never happened before, but he didn't expect that Black Waz would regard himself as prey. He had hatred in his eyes, his face was ferocious, and he was extremely angry and shouted, "Ah!" The scene turned. Several big demon machines were destroying the world. The whole world was like the end of the world. On the street, there were stones falling from the sky. There were already many big stones that killed people. The people on the road were also terrified. Schwartz said, "Okay, candidates for the throne, try to survive." At this moment, many big stones fell. Many children ran away. But little Sugo suddenly found that a child had fainted on the ground. He didn't have time to think about it, and instinctively ran towards the child. Then, the stone fell. Sugo couldn't help but shout, "Danger!" But time suddenly stopped at this moment. After the great demon machine found Sugo, it directly slapped Sugo with one claw. He wanted to kill Sugo with one claw, although Sugo had no power at the moment. But he couldn't help but glare at the other party. Suddenly, the entire huge great demon machine suddenly shattered. A figure appeared behind. Schwartz patted Sugo on the shoulder. "Young man, you are destined to be born as a king, become a king, and save this broken world. This is your mission. What's your name?" "Tokiwa." "Sugo." The audience was surprised. What? When Sugo was a child, it was Schwartz who made Sugo the king. "Yeah, I thought it was the future demon king who traveled through time and reminded Sugo." "Yeah, I thought so too, but it seems that the result is obviously not the case." "How could it be Schwartz? But he definitely doesn't have good intentions." "Yeah, I don't know. What is his purpose?" "I didn't expect that the one who encouraged Sugo to become the king was actually a big bad guy. Can you believe this?" Countless viewers were also extremely curious at this moment. In the picture, Schwartz said lightly, "I know." A red light appeared on his hand, injected into Sugo's brain. After a moment, time was lifted. Sugo hurried over, took Kakugawa Filiu away, and rolled to avoid the falling rocks. Tsukuyumi worried Sugo. She was afraid that Sugo would have an accident. But fortunately, Sugo was agile enough and finally escaped safely. The picture turned. Back to the present. Whitewas found Uar. Then, he knocked Uar to the ground. Then, he stepped on Uar with one foot. Whitewas shouted coldly, "Boy, you fooled me around. Who did you collude with?" 9 times out of 10, it was another me, Black Was. "Tell me, what is Black Was's intention?" "How would I know?" Uar said. "Wasn't it decided who would be the king on the day of the devil? How did it become a fight between Zio and Gates? What on earth are you and Schwartz thinking? You are just Schwartz's lackey." White Was's mouth showed a trace of disdain. "Forget it. At this point, it doesn't matter what you do. No matter what, it won't affect our plan." "You are who else?" He was also very surprised. White Was so strong, but he was cooperating with others. And the audience of the 3 realms also got excited. White Was should be cooperating with Schwartz. Yes. Why did he suddenly cooperate with others? So, isn't he a good person? I thought he was a good character. I have always liked him so much, but he is also a bad guy. On the other side, Tsukuyumi woke up. Kadoya said, "You woke up. Who are you?" "I am Kadoya. Kamen Rider Decade." Tsukuyumi was a little surprised. "Unexpectedly, I met him here." Kadoya's face was calm. "You saw it all. That was the moment when the Demon King was born. The truth you have always wanted to find out." Tsukuyumi also suddenly realized. It turns out that the car accident that caused Sugo to lose his parents was designed by Schwartz. He brought the children and traveled here to select children who are qualified to become kings. The audience heard it. Only then did they react. Point Zero asked for flowers. Yes, this car accident turned out to be designed by Schwartz. This guy, how can he be so vicious? Yes, it's really too much. Sugo has been without parents since he was a child, and it was him who caused it. He is so evil. Sugo must avenge his parents and kill him as soon as possible. Yes, kill him and avenge my parents. Super Chat Group. Funina. I didn't expect that Sugo's parents didn't die accidentally, but were killed by Schwartz. March 7. Humph. Then Schwartz is Sugo's enemy. Ye Shensi. Yes, find him for revenge, kill him. Amber. Too vicious. How can there be such a selfish, sinister, and vicious person? In the picture, Kadoya said calmly, "I guess the child who finally passed the test is Tokiwa Sugo." Just now, Schwartz did something. He seemed to have injected some kind of power. Kadoya didn't answer. Tsukuyumi continued, Where are Sugo and the others? They were sent back to the scene in 2009 by Swartz again. Why are you here? Tsukuyami was a little curious. I'm just trying to confirm whether this world should be destroyed or not, since Tokiwa Sugo is destined to become the Demon King in the future. Then I have come to a conclusion. However, Kadoya suddenly fell silent when he said this. Tsukuyami said, "Are you saying that there are other possibilities? That is to say, maybe it must be that Sugo becomes the Demon King." Kadoya did not comment. Maybe. On the other side, Kakogawa Hiryu came to find Sugo again. Behind him, nearly 10 alien knights appeared. The audiences of the three realms saw this. They were all a little numb. F***K, there are too many alien knights. Yes, these are all alien knights that Sugo has defeated before, but each of them is very strong. F***K, they come together this time. It's so scary. Kakogawa Hiryu said with a cold face. Tokiwa Sugo, let's fight it out. I must kill you this time. Then, he directly let many alien knights attack Sugo. Sugo also took out his watch and pressed it. Zio transform. Night time. Kamen Rider Zio. Zio's second stage, a sword appeared in Sugo's hand. Then, he directly killed into many alien knights. Dang. Dang. The sound of Sugo fighting with alien knights kept coming out. Zio is the strongest. The long sword cast 2 terrifying red rays. Attacked the 2 alien knights. Boom. They exploded directly, revealing their true bodies. The audience was also shocked. F***K, Sugo has really become much stronger. He killed 2 alien knights with 1 sword. Yes, the king's ability at this time is really terrifying. In the picture, the alien knights are fearless. This time, they surrounded Sugo together. The audience of the three realms saw this. They couldn't help but worry about Sugo. After all, Sugo is alone, and the other side has multiple alien knights. There is also Kakogawa Hiryu behind him. No matter how strong he is, it is difficult to deal with so many enemies. And at this moment, Gates jumped into the field and stood beside Sugo. Sugo smiled. Gates, you're here. Well, let's fight. The audience was very excited again. Wow, at the critical moment, Gates really showed up again. Gates is great. He is really trustworthy. Let's defeat these bad guys together with Sugo. Super Chat Group. Sierra. Gates came just in time again. By Lu. I'm so touched my CP is going to join forces again. Yay Sakura. It's so beautiful. I'm so happy to see it. Himiko. Haha, don't just support any CP. Fu Xian. 2 men. You have to get up too. By Lu. What's the problem with that? I just like to support them. Himiko. In the picture, Sugo and his partner started fighting with many alien knights. Bang. 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 Sugo 2 people have the upper hand repeatedly. Gates suddenly took off directly, carrying a terrifying light. Kicked at an alien knight on the ground. Boom. The alien knight couldn't resist at all and exploded directly. The flames shot up into the sky. Sugo also kicked an alien knight with 1 kick. A moment later, there were only 2 alien knights left. Sugo whispered, exclamation point. Armored moment. Gates, which knight? Then, Sugo punched out directly. Duh. When Sugo hit the alien knight, a very terrifying flame burst out directly, changed the air, and this alien knight was also blasted out. Sugo continued. Ending moment, rocket roundhouse kick. He jumped out directly, spinning rapidly. There was a purple light column around his body. Then, he rushed towards the Night King. Duh. Chapter 61. Bang. The alien 4 riders exploded on the spot. A small mushroom cloud rose. The sky was full of fire. Then, a human body was revealed. Gates was also dealing with an alien spirit rider. He shouted, Strike time blast. His magic attack suddenly turned into an extra-long giant foot. He kicked the alien spirit rider to pieces. It exploded. The sky was full of fire. Then, Kakogawa Hiryu also attacked Sugo and the others. Sugo and the others took out their watches and put them on their belts. Zio. Kamen Rider Zio. Zio Stage 2. Gates the Resurrector. Giant. Sugo used his sword to slash at Kakogawa Hiryu. Kakogawa Hiryu was beaten back again and again. Gates also knocked him down with his fist. Then, Sugo used his predictive ability. I saw I saw Kakogawa Hiryu go to the roof of the second floor to attack them. Sugo immediately said to Gates, "You go up there." "I know." Gates nodded. Then, fast and furious, resurrection, resurrection, resurrection. The resurrected hate. Kakawawa Hiryu had just reached the roof of the second floor. Gates came over. He was also a little surprised. Then, Gates' chainsaw emitted a sharp blue light. It blasted towards Kakogawa Hiryu. Bang! Kakawawa Hiryu was knocked to the ground. He was also angry at this moment. He had been fighting with these two people, but he was always at a disadvantage. How could it be possible? He absolutely could not accept this fact. Then, he took a long stick and attacked Gates. But his attack could not hit Gates. Gates seemed to have the ability of transparency. Next wife. Gates directly held his long stick. He shouted to Sugo, "Kill him, Zio." "Okay." And on Sugo's 3, 2, 3 long sword, Ishur condensed a terrifying sky-high light column. The energy fluctuations surging on it even distorted the space. At this moment, Gates kicked Kakogawa Hiryu into the air. Sugo shouted, "The king's ultimate slash." Then, his long sword shot out a blazing light. Like a shockwave, it directly hit Kakogawa Hiryu. Boom! Kakogawa Hiryu's body exploded directly. The flames burned fiercely. He also revealed his true form. And the audiences of the three realms. At this moment, they all watched with great pleasure. Wow, Sugo and Gates work so well together. Yeah, it's so easy for two people to kill an alien knight. It's so powerful, two people combined, invincible. In the picture, Kakogawa Hiryu fell to the ground and said unwillingly, "If it weren't for you, it would be so good." Sugo walked slowly towards him. He said lightly, "Without me, there would be no car accident. Maybe, but this is not something I can control. Don't let the past torture you anymore. Focus on the present life." Kakogawa Hiryu thought that he had lived in hatred for many years. He couldn't help crying. Maybe, he was really troubled by obsession. On the other side, White Waz looked at the shining stars in the sky. Xianyuan 14. Swartz came over and said lightly, "It seems that you can't make the Day of Demons develop as you want." "I give up, Waz." White Waz said helplessly. "It seems that things can only develop as you said. Next, I will listen to you." And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were all shocked. F***K, this White Waz, is he related to Swartz? Yes, he is not as simple as he seems. This man is very bad, and he has no good intentions to approach Gates. Fortunately, Gates did not follow his instigation and fight with Sugo. Otherwise, he would have fallen into his conspiracy. But I don't know how he knows Swartz, and what is their relationship? Yes, it's getting more and more interesting. On the screen, Swartz said confidently, "That's what I planned from the beginning. I won't let you have any objections." Then he took a watch and gave it to White Waz. White Waz asked, "Can I use this thing as I want?" "Well, but there are some things you'd better figure out first. People either use others, or they will be used by others. People who know how to use others know how to think about long-term goals. And people who are used cannot understand what the former thinks. What about you? What kind of person are you?" Swartz smiled slightly. After saying that, he left. White Waz looked at him with a stern look. In the restaurant, a female boss said, "Thank you for your patronage." After paying the bill, she walked to a woman. The woman said, "How is it, Tianyin? Are you feeling better?" "I'm fine now." Tianyin smiled. "Great. Forget about the missing man as soon as possible." "What man? I don't have that kind of relationship with that uncle. You think too much." The camera changed. There were some photos of Tianyin and a boy on the walls around. Among them, there was a little girl, smiling happily. At night, someone entered the restaurant. Tianyin raised her head and said, "Sorry, we are closed." White Waz slowly said, "I am not here to consume. I came here to give you power." "Give me power?" Tianyin was very surprised. Sword. White Waz put the watch into Tianyin's body. Said, "You just need to show your true heart." Tianyin directly transformed into a black-armored alien knight. When the audience saw this, they also became interested. "Wow, this is the first time I see a female alien knight." "Yes, it's interesting." Today, Black Waz also moved into the 9 to 5 hall. In the morning, Sugo just came out. In front of the table, Black Waz and the other two were already sitting at the side. Black Waz said, "Since everyone is here, let's get started. Eat something to replenish your energy." He held a bowl in his hand and said, "After all, our opponents are White Waz and Swartz." Tsukuyami recalled the scene when Sugo was a child and was injected with something by Swartz. She was a little dazed. Gates noticed her strangeness and asked, "What's wrong with you?" "Well, it's okay. Let's talk about it later," Tsukuyami said. Black Waz said to Gates, "Gates, can you give me the soy sauce ladder?" Gates handed him the soy sauce. Black Waz continued, "Please help me get another bowl of rice." At this moment, Gates' eyes were a little wrong, and he looked at Black Waz with a bad face. But he still helped Black Waz with rice. Black Waz seemed not to see his gloomy face. He said to himself, "Add some natto to the rice, and some salt to the natto. Oh, pass me the morning paper, by the way." Gates heard this. He stood up immediately. He shouted, "Are you done? I just moved in and it's so heavy. You understand, I'm not your servant." The audience also discussed it when they saw it. Haha, how dare Black Waz ask Gates to do this, and that when he comes. Yeah, it's so funny. I'm so happy. Waz is so thick-skinned. It's completely natural. He doesn't feel embarrassed at all. The key is that Gates did it. In the picture, Waz said lightly, calm down. Getting angry early in the morning will increase blood pressure." "I'm not a horse," Gates said indignantly. At this time, Sugo said, "Don't you think today's breakfast is rich?" Tsukuyami asked, "Mr. Junichiro, today's breakfast, how?" At this time, suddenly a man came over and whispered, "I'm glad you are satisfied with the breakfast I made. Please be sure to eat more." Everyone was confused. "Who is this? I don't know him." Tsukuyami asked puzzledly, "Who is he?" Black Waz was also a little puzzled. "I haven't seen him." At this moment, Yugo's face changed. "Huh, my watch is gone." Then, Gates and Sugo hurriedly chased after the strange man. Gates said, "Stop. Who are you?" The strange man took out a gun and shot Sugo and the other man on the ground a few times. Xianding said, "Okay, calm down." Gates' face turned cold. "Who can be calm?" Then, Sugo and the other man stretched out their right hands and prepared to transform. But they found that there were no watches. Both of them looked a little stunned. How can they transform without watches? The man said, "Do you want this?" Then, 2 watches appeared in his hand. Gates shouted coldly, "Sure enough, you stole it." Black Waz also came over at this time and said, "It seems that things have become very tricky." Sugo asked, "Black Waz, who is he?" "He should be Kamen Rider, the final rider." Black Waz looked at the man and said, "If I remember correctly, you are the companion of Kamen Rider Decade. I am indeed his old friend." The final rider smiled. At this moment, Gates said to Black Waz, "Black Waz, take the watch back from him." "Why me?" Black Waz didn't listen to him. Sugo advised, "Okay, go and take it back. It won't do you any good if the watch is gone." Gates said helplessly, "Your Majesty, you really like to order people around." Although he said a few dirty words, he still took out the watch obediently. Then, he pressed the watch. Waz, take action. Transform. Projection, future moment. Kamen Rider Waz. A spear appeared in his hand. The audience of the 3 realms were all surprised. Wow, Black Waz's transformation is also good. Yes, although he looks the same as White Waz, the transformation gives people a different feeling. I hope this watch is in Black Waz's hands. Me too. After all, White Waz now looks like a bad guy. Give it to Black Waz. It's a waste to give such a cool transformation to a bad guy. 0. Zhongli smiled confidently. "If you want to fight, I can only accompany you." Mask driving, transform. Zhongli. Then, the two began to fight. What the audience of the 3 realms didn't expect was that Zhongli actually fought directly with a gun. It was also the first time they saw a knight fighting with a pistol. They also felt a little fresh. However, his gun had no effect on Black Waz. Black Waz hit Zhongli and made him retreat again and again. Zhongli was a little surprised and exclaimed, "You are another Waz, and you are quite powerful." Then, he took out a card and inserted it into the gun. Mask driving, Knight Rider. Then, he inserted another card. The corner of his mouth curled up. Then try this trick. Mask driving, Baron. Suddenly, 2 knights appeared on the field. The audience of the 3 realms were shocked at this moment. F***K, What kind of ability is this? Suddenly, there are two more knights. Yes, the knight's ability is getting more and more strange. Interesting, because interesting. Black was is 1 against 2. However, after a moment, the final rider still didn't get any advantage. He said, "It's not a treasure. I'll give it back to you. Attack control, disappear." Then, the two knights he created, and himself, disappeared directly on the spot. And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were shocked again. Oh my God, this time, he used the disappearance technique? Is the method so amazing? I'm so envious. I also want to have this ability. It's so convenient. I don't have to walk anymore. I can appear wherever I want. Haha, that makes sense. It's a lazy man's god-level skill. In the picture, Sugo checked his watch. He frowned. There is no watch for the resurrected Gates and the second stage of Zio. There is no watch for Gates either. Gates' face also sank. Why is there no watch for me? Dark was, didn't I ask you to take it back? Dark was curled his lips. Why should I obey you? Don't forget, I was the one who gave you orders before. Gates said softly. The past was the past, and now is now. The audience was also a little surprised when they saw this. Oh my God, no wonder it seemed that Dark was and Gates had a bad relationship before. Now it seems that it is true, they knew each other before. And before, Gates had to obey Dark was's orders? Were they together before? It seems so, but they are just two people. But now they have a bad relationship. Why did the two of them fall out? I am really curious. In the picture, Sugo interrupted and said, "Why do you always talk about the past? Isn't that the future?" Black was a little helpless. Your Majesty, if you really say that, it will become more and more confusing. Tsukuyami rushed over at this time. You three, it seems that an alien knight has appeared. Huh. Sugo and Gates immediately became interested. The scene changed. In the studio, a black alien 4.6 knight appeared, grabbed a man by the collar, and asked, "Where is he?" After Sugo rushed here, quickly transformed. Kamen Rider, Zio, Sugo then directly attacked the alien knight. Bang! The alien knight was immediately knocked down against the wall by Sugo. The alien knight was also a little angry. Then, a green beam of light condensed from his body. It was about to be released. Sugo's face sank, because there were two people behind him. If he dodged, these two civilians would definitely be seriously injured. At this time, the two people were also scared to death. They were so scared that they couldn't even move their legs. And, not to mention, they couldn't dodge at all. In this lightning moment, Sugo could only turn around and leave his back to the alien knight, blocking the fierce attack of the green beam pillar. Then, there was an explosion. There was a fire. However, Sugo just felt a little pain. It was nothing serious. Sugo said to the two, "Go." The two trembled and said, "Thank you, benefactor." They were very grateful to Sugo. If it wasn't for Sugo blocking the attack for them just now, they might have died now. In their eyes, Sugo was their savior. Then, the audience of the three realms. They were also very moved at this moment. Wow, Sugo is so good. Yes, in order to prevent ordinary civilians from getting hurt, he actually used his body to block the attack of the alien knight. He is so kind. If it wasn't for Sugo just now, these two people might not be able to block the attack at all and would have died. Yes, fortunately, this attack did not cause any harm to Sugo. Otherwise, it would be really uncomfortable to watch. But, Sugo, you are really a hero for many ordinary people. Chapter 62. In the picture, Sugo was about to continue attacking the alien knight. However, she disappeared in an instant. Because, she also knew that she could not do anything to Sugo. At this moment, Black Was came over and said, "I'm sorry, Your Majesty the Demon King. If you can't become the second-level King of Time, then you must have the power of the corresponding Kamen Rider. Otherwise, you can't completely defeat this alien knight." Then, he opened his book and explained, "The one just now should be the alien's sword. The sword is the Kamen Rider of 2004. Sugo touched his chin. That means that the key to solving the problem is in 2004. Black Was shook his head. That's not necessarily the case. The number engraved on his body is 2019. So, he is very likely born in this era. He continued, "According to my guess, he should be different from the previous alien knights." Gates suggested, How about we go find the Kamen Rider sword of this era together? Sugo nodded. Okay, then Tsukuyami and I will go find the sword. As for Black Waz and Gates, let's go find Kamen Rider, Final Rider. Get back all the remaining watches. Gates said with surprise. Me and Black Waz. He felt incredible at the moment. How could he work with Black Waz to do things with him? Gates also said at the same time. Me and Gates? He had a bad relationship with Gates, so naturally he didn't want to work with Gates. And Sugo didn't care about their ideas. Brought the two together, patted their shoulders and said, I'll leave it to you. Then Sugo took Tsukuyami's hand and left. Tsukuyami was held by Sugo's hand. Her pretty face couldn't help but blush. However, she didn't break away. Gates and Black Waz looked at each other. They were a little disgusted with each other. Then, turn your head away. The two were silent. Neither of them spoke again. After Sugo and the other man came outside, Tsukuyami took back his hand and said in confusion, Sugo, no matter how you think about it, the two of them will not cooperate well. Sugo smiled slightly. I know, but now everyone lives together, so even if you dislike them, you have to get along well. Sugo was a little worried. I don't think this will work. Sugo asked curiously. I have been wondering, do they have any grudges? Tsukuyami explained, was used to be in the same resistance organization as us. The resistance organization we are in is divided into several action teams. Waz is the captain of one of the teams. Gates and I used to be Waz's men. Then, the scene changed. Black Waz looked calm. We received an important order. We need to send someone to be a spy and get close to Omazeo. Then we need to wait for an opportunity to get rid of him. Gates asked, do we need to set a trap for Omazeo? Tsukuyami said, who is suitable for such a dangerous behavior? Black Waz said calmly, of course I will go. All of you stay here and wait for my order before taking action. The scene changes. Tsukuyami returns to the present and speaks. But what Waz brought us was fake news. I don't know what happened between Waz and Omazeo, but my companions all died because of his fake news. There is no doubt about that. Sugo suddenly realized. So that's it. I didn't expect that Waz had done such a thing before. Tsukuyami explained. It's not that I don't understand your idea, but I really don't think that Gates will accept him. She continued. By the way, how can we find Kamen Rider's sword? You already have a solution, right? Sugo smiled. I've always wanted them to reconcile, but we haven't thought about it yet. But at this moment, suddenly heard a terrified scream. Sugo and his partner's face changed. They immediately ran to the source of the sound. The scene changed. The alien knight grabbed the man's neck and got him up. He said coldly, where is he? The man said with difficulty, I really don't know where he is. Sugo rushed here and said, it's her again. On the other side, White Waz said without turning around, and said to the back, it's you. Zhongli walked over and said, you are right. That watch shop is really a treasure trove. Then, Zhongli gave White Waz 2 watches. White Waz frowned. Why is my watch missing? Zhongli said calmly, I took action only for the treasure I wanted. If you want something, just go get it yourself. White Waz raised his lips. Then there is nothing I can do. Then he wrote a line on the book. Black Waz fought with Kamen Rider Zhongli again. The audience was shocked when they saw this. F***K, this ability is really a bug. Too perverted. However, White Waz is also funny enough to let Black Waz help him get his watch back. It's really funny to let Black Waz fight with Kamen Rider again. On the other side, Sugo transformed immediately. He shouted softly, time is shattered. He flew into the air. He kicked the alien knight to the ground. Boom! An explosion sounded at the scene. Fire was everywhere, but the alien knight was flashing with blue light. Then, the alien knight stood up again. He did not reveal his true body. Sugo whispered, it really doesn't work. It seems that we have to find the ability watch corresponding to Kamen Rider. On the other side, Black Waz suddenly felt that his body was out of control. He was ready to find the final rider and fight him again. There was no reason. I just wanted to fight him again. When he came to a place, the final rider said calmly, you are here. Black Waz said, it's a coincidence. I didn't come here voluntarily. Zhongli speculated, it's the power of the future notebook. Black Waz said confidently, but this time, I think I have to thank another me. Because the Demon King ordered me to take the watch back from you. Waz, Action. Transform. Projection. Future moment. Kamen Rider was. And Zhongli didn't say much nonsense. Start to transform. Masked driving. Zhongli. Then, the two started fighting again. However, Zhongqi's shooting was useless to Black Was. Not far away, Gates said to White Was, "There is indeed a connection between you." White Was curled his lips. "I can't be like this anymore, leisurely. The day of the devil is just around the corner. I ask you again, will you join me? As the savior. Change history and start a revolution." Gates snorted coldly. "You think too much. I don't intend to be your savior." White Was pretended to be regretful and said, "It's a pity if the future can't be what I want. Then, the world can only go to destruction." Then he left, the audience of the three realms. After hearing this, they all showed fear on their faces. What, he actually wants to destroy the world? F***K. White Was is really a bad guy, and he is very scheming. He is hiding deep enough. He wants Gates to be the savior and destroy Sugo. It must be a conspiracy. Yes, fortunately, Gates was not successfully provoked by him. In the picture, Sugo hit and knocked the alien knight to the ground again. The alien knight couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. At this time, a man suddenly appeared. He said, "Wait a minute." Seeing this, the alien knight immediately said softly, "Hajime." After the man came over, he said, "Don't attack that child." Then, he took out a card. Transform. Kamen Rider. Sugo was also a little shocked. Unexpectedly, another knight appeared. On the other side, the final knight continued to shoot Black Was. And then, Black Was took out a long sickle-shaped weapon. His speed suddenly became several times faster, and he was like a flash. He attacked the End Rider. The two fought. Suddenly, Black Was dodged, went around the back of the End Rider, and grabbed the End Rider. The End Rider exclaimed, "You have good mobility." Black Was shouted to Gates, "Now, take the watch back." Gates was indifferent, with his hands on his chest, looking like he was watching a show. Black Was a little confused. "I have entangled him. You didn't take the opportunity to take the watch back?" After the End Rider broke free, he said, "But when it comes to mobility, the two of them are not bad either." Then, insert a card. Masked driving ride. Masked driving, Dan riding. Black Was could only fight with the two knights again. And at this moment, Zhongli rushed towards Black Was quickly, with a very fast speed, leaving several afterimages. A shot hit Black Was. Black Was knocked back. The other two knights. One of them suddenly turned into a motorcycle, rushing towards Black Was at a very fast speed. Black Was directly knocked away, and the other one shot at Black Was directly. Multiple golden balls burst out. Contains terrifying attack power. Hit Black Was in the air. Zhongli shouted, "Ultimate attack control." Then, shoot out countless green round flower tube-shaped attacks. At the collision point, bright light burst out, making people unable to open their eyes. Boom. Then, there was a huge explosion. Firelight filled the sky. Black Was also knocked to the ground. An electric current flashed through his body. Zhongli said to Gates, "You are so cold-blooded, you didn't save your companions." Gates denied, "He is not my companion. In addition, I want to make it clear that this guy is very good at lying." And at this moment, Black Was, who was originally lying on the ground, suddenly turned into a piece of wood. He was using the ninja watch. Black Was suddenly attacked from behind Zhongli, hit his back with a sickle. A green and white blade light was drawn. Bang! Black Was hit Zhongli and flew away. Black Was said to Gates, "You really know me, Gates. This is all in my plan." The audience was shocked when they saw this scene. They didn't expect it. The Black Was who fell to the ground just now was actually a fake. He actually thought of this step a long time ago. Sure enough, very smart. In the picture, Gates said with a sharp look, "Really? Actually, you want to use me as bait. I didn't expect that you can even see through this." Black Was smiled, "Really amazing." Zhongli teased, "So that's how it is, you are really good companions." Gates emphasized, "I said, he is not my companion, just a roommate." Then he took out his watch, began to transform. At this time, the scene changed. Sugo was fighting with Kamen Rider. Every time the two collided, fierce flames burst out. Then, Hajime took out 3 cards. Dragonfly, Conch, Eagle. He shouted softly, "Spiral dance." His whole body was spinning in the air. A purple tornado seemed to form around him. It stirred up waves. He kicked at Sugo with the force of thunder. Even the air couldn't help but ripple. Then he kicked Sugo. Boom! There was an explosion, and the fire was dazzling. Sugo fell to the ground. Surprised, what's going on? But Shire's face suddenly changed. Looking to the side, seeing a man in a black top and jeans slowly approaching, Kanzaki said excitedly, "Sure, you used your power. You know, I was going to seal my power for you. But you broke the seal. Why, Sure?" Then, a driver appeared on his waist. Transform. Flip. 013, he condensed to silver armor. There was a point on the top of his head. The eyes were like two big red balls. Kanzaki said, "We meet again. Can't we escape fate?" Then, he took out a long sword. Attacked Sure. Sure didn't want to fight, so he advised, "Stop, Kanzaki." On the other side, Gates cast a fierce red light, cut on the body of the final rider. The end moment. Black was also shouted, "Transcend the moment." Ninjutsu. Instantly, a clone of Black was appeared. Both of them emitted a strong green light, knocked down the two knights created. It was as if an electric current was jumping violently on them. Gates' face darkened. Time-binding technique. He flew into the air, condensed a long yellow light, sucked the two knights directly into the air. Then, attacked the two. The two knights exploded and disappeared. Zhongli couldn't help but sigh. "It's really difficult. Come back." Black Waza's face was serious. "Of course, quickly return the Zio's second-level watch and the Resurrection Gates watch to us." Zhongli casually said, "It's a coincidence that they are no longer in my hands." Gates' face became anxious and asked, "Who are you? What is your purpose?" Zhongli curled his lips. "I can only tell you that I am tracking the Cayman rider who passed by." Then, he put in a card and shot the second area. Suddenly, he disappeared. On the other side, the two watches that White Waz had just obtained, and his own watch actually reacted. The three of them emitted a blazing light, and then inexplicably intersected together. And even White Waz. Seeing this, he was stunned. What on earth happened? Why did these watches become like this? On the other side, Kanzaki and the other person fought back and forth. Then, Kanzaki took out several cards. Locust, Deer, Jaguar. Then, the long sword stabbed into the ground. Thunder and Sonic. He flew into the air. It seemed as if there was thunder under his feet, flashing dazzling white light. Sure saw this, and his face changed. And behind him was Tianyin. If he was hit by this terrifying attack, I'm afraid he would be in big trouble. He quickly stood in front of Tianyin. Kanzaki kicked towards Sure violently. Then, he kicked out a white beam directly. It hit Sure. Boom. There was a thunderous explosion in an instant. It emitted a dazzling white light, and the alien knight behind Sure was injured by the residual power. It also rolled on the ground. Finally, the real body was revealed. Kanzaki was also a little surprised. "Are you Tianyin?" Tianyin ignored Kanzaki at all, looked at Sure with concern, and said, "Sure." And Sure just glanced at Tianyin and left. Kanzaki saw this. There was a visible rise and fall in his chest. It was hard to calm down. Chapter 63. The scene changes. Inside the house. 9 to 5 hall. Black Waz said, "Cayman Rider Ken and Cayman Rider Callus. They are called clowns." Kanzaki continued, "Clowns will attract each other, and once they meet, they must fight. Just like us just now. So, I decided that I would never meet Hajime again in this life." Gates was a little curious. What will happen after the battle? When we decide the winner and there is only one clown left, the world will be destroyed. Kanzaki said in a deep voice. When Gates heard this, his face changed. He was shocked. If only one person is left, the world will be destroyed. He simply couldn't believe it. And Sugo and the others were also a little shocked. They didn't expect that the group situation would be so serious. And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were even more shocked. F***K, what's going on? If one of these two people disappears, the world will be destroyed. Are you kidding? Yes. Even if someone is very important, it is impossible for the world to be destroyed if one person dies. This is really nonsense. I don't believe it. I don't believe it either. It sounds unreliable. On the screen, Sugo asked, "Who is the girl who turned into an alien sword?" Kanzaki explained, Kurihara Tianin is the girl that Hajime has always, Kamen Rider Callus has always protected. Tsukiyami's pretty face sank. If something happens to the girl named Tianin, then Kamen Rider Callus will appear. In this case, you will also be attracted, and the two of you will fight. Black Wozniacki understood. So this is the enemy's purpose. They want you to fight each other. If one of the two tigers dies, the world will be destroyed. Kenzaki immediately stood up and shouted, "This is the grudge between me and Shure. It has nothing to do with others." After that, he left. Gates came to White Wozniacki and said, "White Wozniacki, I already know your purpose. You designed to reunite two clowns who should not have met. Want to lead the world to destruction." White Wozniacki smiled slightly. "You are right. The world will be destroyed soon. Can I ask you to be my savior again?" Gates curled his lips. "I have never been your savior, and I asked you before, what kind of future you are pursuing. I'm already looking forward to what kind of future Zio will create." Then, Gates' eyes lit up. "No, not only Zio. I'm also looking forward to my own future." After saying this, he left. White was very angry. His plans were repeatedly frustrated by Gates. He couldn't help but dilate his pupils. His eyes seemed to be going crazy. He couldn't help shaking his head left and right in anger. And the audience saw this. But they were very happy. "Haha, I let you do bad things. Your purpose is not pure. You regret it now? Are you dumbfounded? I'm really happy to see you look so aggrieved. Haha, me too. Bad guys must be punished." In the picture, after Gates came back, he said, "White Was really wants to destroy the world. We have to stop the battle between Ken and Khalees." Sugo said, "They have been avoiding fighting all the time. It's all because the enemy used Kurihara Main. This balance will be broken. She is the key." And just at this moment, Tokiwa Junichiro came back from outside, smiled. "Everyone is here. By the way, Sugo, you have graduated, haven't you?" 19. "I was thinking about what you were going to do. Otherwise, go to work first." Tokiwa Junichiro smiled. "It doesn't matter. I will become the king," Sugo said confidently. Tokiwa Junichiro joked. "What king? The king of part-time jobs." Tsukuyami interrupted at this time. "Excuse me, what is this?" Tokiwa Junichiro couldn't help but sigh. It's an old camera, very rare. Someone asked me to repair these again. But our house is obviously a watch shop." Suddenly, Sugo had an idea. "I understand." Gates and the others were all confused. "What do you understand?" The scene changed. Black Waz and Sugo went to act together. Black Waz asked, "Photography studio?" "Well, the alien sword. That is, Kurihara Tiani." Sugo nodded. "She has been making trouble for the photo studio. I think there must be a reason." Black Waz sighed. "Kurihara Tianin has never been able to forget Khalees, who once protected her. So the enemy seized her weakness, which is really a headache. It's not good to always indulge in past relationships." Sugo suddenly said to him, "Then isn't it the same for you and Gates?" Black Waz heard it, but was silent. He fell into thought. The scene changed. A staff member said to Tsukuyami, "Oh, you mean Hajime? He worked here for a while. He seems to have worked in many photo studios." Tsukuyami smiled. Sure enough, Sugo guessed right. Gates also asked, "By the way, do you know where Aikawa Hajime is now?" In a house. Tianin suddenly walked in. Hajime's face changed. His eyes were complicated. "Tianji." Tianin looked regretful. "Hajime, why did you leave Jacaranda? Why did you leave me?" She saw a lot of beautiful photos in the house. She couldn't help asking, "These photos are the world you recorded with your camera?" Hajime nodded. "This is the real me. If I stay with you all the time, you can't be the real you. So I will." Just then, someone outside suddenly shouted, "Hajime." After Hajime came out, he was a little surprised. "Kenzaki, why are you here?" And at this time, not far away, White Was appeared. On his book, it was written, Kenzaki Kazuma appeared in front of Aikawa Hajime, and the two fought. The audience of the three realms was shocked. I really want to curse. F***K. This guy, he used the ability in the book again. But this ability is really unreasonable. It's all because of him. Otherwise, the two of them wouldn't have fought. This guy is really afraid of chaos in the world. In the picture, Sure saw Jinshi appear again, feeling helpless. and sighed. Are we destined to have a fight? But at this moment, they couldn't control themselves at all. The two began to transform and fight. Tianyin came out at this time. He said anxiously, "Stop it. You two, stop fighting." Jinshi and the other two also stopped. Baiwa saw this and was very dissatisfied. After all, he gave Tianyin power at the beginning, not to let Shi and the other two stop fighting, but to let them fight. He walked to Tianyin and said lightly, "Is this your true heart?" Tianyin now understood a little and regretted. "It's my fault. I shouldn't have kept chasing Shi." Baiwa raised a sneer at the corner of his mouth. "It's too late to regret." Then he tapped Tianyin's chest, and a force surged into her body. At this moment, she suddenly turned into an alien knight again. Sugo and his companions were rushing towards Hajime's residence. But halfway, Whitewash suddenly stopped in front of them, curling his lips. "Savior. No, you are no longer the savior. You can't save the world." The scene changed to Kanzaki's side. After Tianyin turned into an alien knight, as if she had completely lost her mind, she actually started to attack Kanzaki and the other two. Then, she started to chop the two with a knife. Kanzaki and the other two fell to the ground. Hajime shouted, "Stop it, Ein." But at this moment, Tianyin seemed to not understand at all. Her head suddenly turned red. There were two white eyes inside. In the middle part of the body, a purple-blue spirit appeared. "Ah!" she yelled. Her whole body burst out with purple, terrifying energy. She swung a knife at the two. A blue blade light was released. Boom! The attack landed on the two and exploded directly. The smoke and dust were raised, as if it had become a sea of fire. Both Kanzaki and the other were blown away directly. The audience saw this scene. They were all shocked. F***K. This alien knight was very weak before. Now, how come he is so strong all of a sudden? Yeah, what did Whitewash do to her? This power is too terrifying. Then, a green light wave flashed over the head of the alien sword and spread out. Green light suddenly appeared on Kanzaki and the other two, and was sucked into the body of the alien sword. Then, she pointed the knife to the sky. A terrifying blue-red light column burst out and rushed straight into the sky. And at the top, a huge circular light wave was directly formed, like a mushroom cloud. Below it, a seven-shaped symbol appeared. At this moment, the sky and the earth became dim. It was as if the end of the world was coming. The audience of the three realms saw this terrifying scene. Many people fell into silence. They were shocked and speechless. After a while, someone spoke up. F***K, what's going on? This completely changed the color of the sky and the earth, as if the end of the world is coming. This is too scary. How can she suddenly have such a strong power? Super Chat Group. Kiana, this power is really terrifying. Hu Tao, why is the strength so strong? March 7. It's incredible. How can we fight this? Klee, even if Sugo and others come, they may not be able to beat him. Shinhee, I feel that this is the strongest opponent at present. In some places not far away, many ordinary people, they all saw a doomsday-like scene. They were all terrified and panicked. What's going on? It feels like there is a terrifying force in the sky that will destroy the world at any time. Is it a divine punishment from heaven? Too scary. The scene changed. Whitewash's eyes were crazy. His face was distorted, and he said excitedly, "Now there is only one clown left. The extreme war is over, and the destruction has begun." And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were all very angry. Damn it, it's all his fault. This guy created such a terrifying formation. He really wants to destroy the world. Yeah, I liked him before. After all, he wanted Gates to save the world, and I thought he was a good person. But now it seems that he doesn't want to save the world, but to destroy it. So bad. On the other side, Sugo said to Gates and the other two, "You go first. I have something to say to Whitewash." "What are you going to do?" Blackwash was a little worried. "Okay, let's go." Sugo smiled. Whitewash curled his lips. "Devil, I have nothing to say to you." Sugo said seriously, "Whitewash, you obviously hope that the future will become what you imagine. But now, you want to destroy this world. Why?" Whitewash looked a little disappointed. "It seems that the future I expect will not appear." Then, his facial expression became a little crazy. "In this case, I don't need any bed anymore. Sugo persuaded. Don't give up easily. The future is created by us. White was chuckled. Devil, you are confused. I am your enemy. I'm awake. Then, Gates and Black was rushed to Tianin's side. As soon as they arrived, the alien sword swung out, directly knocked the two to the ground. Black was now also had a complicated expression, feeling a sense of crisis. He was probably no match for the alien sword. So, he said now, Gates, I know you won't forgive me. But, Gates said lightly, now doesn't seem to be the time to say such things. Black was looked helpless, but if the world is destroyed, there will be no chance to say it again. Gates also spoke. Then I'll say it straight, I really hate you. But I also hate myself who has been entangled in the past. Black was remembered that Sugo once said that they were addicted to the past. The scene changed. Sugo once said to Black was, I have heard Tsukuyami talk about your past. But, for you, it is the past. For me, it is the future. Since it is the future, it can be changed. The camera changes again. Gates continued. So, it is not bad to create an unknown future with Zio. Let's go with that guy? You are also curious, right? Black was also smiled. Indeed, I am very interested. Gates said in a deep voice. But, if we don't defeat that guy now, there will be no future. Then, the two began to transform. On the other side, Sugo said, Then I'll go. White was suddenly shouted, Here is this for you. He had a watch on each of his left and right hands, money ones, which burst into dazzling light. Then, several watches merged into a new watch. Level 3. Sugo was also a little surprised. What is this? If you can use this watch, then I will approve it. White said seriously. Approve what? Go, Demon King. The audience was also a little surprised when they saw this. What's going on? Why did this White suddenly give Sugo a watch? Yeah, I can't believe it. Is he up to no good? It's possible. Sugo has to be careful. In the picture, the alien sword swung the knife. A blue blade was cast. It hit the opposite mountain directly. It exploded directly. It was like blasting a building, and billowing smoke and dust rose. The gates were also knocked to the ground. The audience couldn't help but be shocked. This alien sword is really strong. Yeah, it feels like Gates is not her opponent. Gates is in danger. The audience was also very nervous at this moment. They were afraid that Gates would not be able to beat the Layer's sword. They might even be in danger of their lives. And at this moment, Sugo suddenly appeared. He knocked the alien sword to the ground with one punch. He glanced at Gates and said, Sorry, I'm late. The audience was very moved when they saw this. They felt hope was coming. Wow, Sugo has arrived. I remember what he said very clearly. Gates said the same thing back then. Yes, exactly the same. So touching. What a great friendship. Sugo, defeat her. Don't let the world be destroyed. The extraordinary chat group. It was also boiling at this moment. Charlotte. Sorry I'm late. It's really heartwarming. Raiden Ei. Gates also said this before. I didn't expect that Sumigo also said the same thing to him. Chapter 64. Extraordinary Chat Group. By Lu. The friendship between the two is really a two-way journey. I want to support them. GZ. By Lu. Are you taking the lead in supporting CP again? Yay Sakura. Calm down, you know? By Lu. I can't calm down. You guys should also support this CP together. 17. Yay Sakura. In the picture, Sugo fought with the alien sword for several rounds. But the attack was completely ineffective against her. Sugo was even knocked to the ground by her sword. He couldn't help but mutter, It really doesn't work. Then use this. Then, he took out the watch that Bai Waz had just given him. Whether it works or not, use it first. Then, he pressed the watch. Suddenly, a crisp voice appeared. Zio Stage 3. At this moment, the watch burst out a pillar of light that reached the sky. Then, his light wave dispersed the gray sky. The sky began to become bright and clear again. The audience saw this. They were all shocked. Many people got excited. Zhongli opened his mouth wide. F***K, is this Zio Stage 3? Is it stronger than Zio Stage 2? Of course, didn't you see that the sky became brighter as soon as it was used? It must be super strong. Black Was saw this and his face changed. That is, Regulus 14. He was also shocked in his heart. Unexpectedly, the Demon King got Zio Stage 3. Could it be that today is the day of the devil? Then a crisp voice sounded again. Zio. Gates. Was. Then, from the sky, several beams of light descended and enveloped Gates and Black Was. Gates was shocked and couldn't believe it. What is going on? The audience saw this scene. They also felt incredible. K, what's going on? Yes, why did two beams of light suddenly shoot down and cover Gates and the other two? I don't understand it at all. In the picture, Black Was said, he is guiding us. Nighttime. Kamen Rider Zio. Then, Black Was and the other two flew up. It turned into a watch. It gathered towards Sugo. Finally, it was added to Sugo's shoulders. Then, Sugo's armor changed again. This time it turned golden. It looked more domineering, noble, and the face was covered with a new layer. Gates was surprised. What on earth is going on? He still couldn't believe what was happening in front of him. I couldn't understand what was going on at all. Black Was also sighed. I didn't expect that we would merge. Gates was also surprised. 257 merges? And the audience of the three realms, seeing this, also shocked. What? Did Sugo and the other two merge this time? K. It's incredible. Can it be like this? Yes, it completely subverted my cognition. Kamen Rider, different people can't merge? This is too unexpected. And the extraordinary chat group. Everyone was also shocked. Ningguang. At this time, the power of the third level of the king can actually merge with others? I can't believe it. Klee, too amazing. Chiji. It's amazing it can be like this? Bailu. Haha. I'm even more excited. What's going on? Sugo and Gates actually merged. I'm excited. Jeezy. Bailu, why is your focus always different from ours? Bailu. We are different. Hehe. Jeezy. In the picture, Sugo and the other two actually appeared in front of a round table. Gates couldn't believe it. What happened? Black Was said calmly. Forget it. Don't worry about it for now. But he suddenly took out a book. He said passionately. Celebrate. He has the power of 3 Kamen Riders in one. Perhaps he can create the future of the Time King. He transformed into Kamen Rider Zio Stage 3. This must be the moment when he began to write a new history. And the audience was shocked by this scene, looking confused. Brother, you didn't forget to celebrate it this time. Haha. I laughed to death. Black Was is so funny. It can be seen that Black Was is really loyal to Sugo. Yes, he is really Sugo's most loyal retainer. I like him more and more. Super Chat Group. Kaching. Haha. I can't help laughing. Kamasato Ayaka. Black Was is so funny. He didn't forget to celebrate it this time. Lei Yingying. He is really a talent. Walnut. With his loyalty, he will definitely be Zo's most capable general in the future. On the screen, Sugo felt that this form of his was filled with even more powerful power. He became even more excited. Then, he rushed towards Alien Sword. He punched Alien Sword. She was beaten back. Then, Alien Sword also swung his sword. Sugo blocked it. Another punch. Alien Sword fell directly to the ground. The audience was also excited. So strong. Sugo has become much stronger. Haha. It seems that there is a chance to defeat Alien Sword and save the world. I think I can do it. Bei. A time bow axe appeared in Sugo's hand. Then, Sugo waved his hand. A golden light was released from the axe. Attack Alien Sword. Alien Sword was immediately knocked back several feet. Like a frog, it fell to the ground. Ah. At this moment, Alien Sword's eyes became brighter. He was furious. He rushed towards Sugo, and a new weapon appeared in Sugo's hand. Time Soldier. Long spear thrust. Knocked the Alien Sword away again. Bang! The Alien Sword couldn't help but spit out blood at this moment. Then, the Alien Sword also swung a knife at Sugo, displayed a terrifying sword light of several feet. Sugo also immediately took out the long sword. A moment later, the sword body was surrounded by blazing flames, released a flame of more than 10 feet, collided with the blade light of the Alien Sword. Bang! When the two collided, a terrifying aftermath spread out to the surroundings. The space couldn't help but distort. Let the surrounding mountains explode directly. Rocks kept rolling down, raising dust all over the sky. A moment later, Sugo's fire attack did not decrease. Attacked the Alien Sword again. The Alien Sword was knocked away dozens of feet. And her armor. There were also flames flying everywhere. There was a tendency to explode. And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, what they saw was very cool. Wow, it's really awesome. Sugo's third-level form is really too strong. Even the terrifying alien sword is no match. In the picture, Sugo shouted softly. The end moment. Zio. Gates. Was. Level 3. Then, Sugo's body slowly rose to the air. Behind him, the energy shadows of Gates and Black was also appeared. Time crush. Sugo kicked down from the sky at the alien's sword on the ground. The surroundings were covered with a light several feet thick. The two collided. Boom. The alien's sword hit the mountain directly. Then it exploded. Smoke and dust rolled, and the newspaper layer opened. The alien sword completely exposed the human body. The audience of the three realms saw this. All very excited. Wow, we won. We really won. Yeah, before, I saw the terrifying scene created by the alien sword. I really thought it was the end of the world. I didn't expect that Sugo would become so strong. Haha, but it's all thanks to the power of the third level of Zio. Otherwise, today would be in jeopardy. I didn't expect that Sugo saved the world again today. And the extraordinary chat group. Funina. Wow, Sugo is so handsome. Jeezy, we won again. March 7. The power of the third level of Zio is so strong at this time. Ganyu. It's so satisfying to watch, so cool. In the picture, 2 watches fell on the ground. Sugo picked them up immediately and gave them to Kinzaki. Your power. Kinzaki smiled slightly. Take them away, after our power is transferred to them. Maybe the clown's power can be sealed. In this way, I can finally move forward, and so can Hajime and the others. Now, he felt as if he had unloaded a burden from his heart, and felt very relaxed. Instead, he was very grateful for everything Sugo had done. He couldn't help but look at Amain and Hajime with a smile, and they laughed along with him. Of course Sugo didn't refuse. On the other side, on the mountain, Black Was said to White Was, "It seems that at this moment, we have become the new old day of the Demon King." White Was sighed. "Yes, the history that neither you nor I know has begun." Black Was said in a deep voice, "On the day of the Demon King, it seems that only one person can stay between you and me. But you didn't choose yourself, but chose me. Why?" White Was looked a little envious. "Because I don't have companions like you do now. To be honest, I like that Demon King very much, and he will definitely create a very interesting bed." Companions. Black was touched by what he said. With Sugo and the others, he did feel happier. You must cherish it. White Was continued to remind. Also, be careful of Swartz. According to my analysis, his ambition is much greater than you think. The audience was also a little surprised when they heard White Was's words. Sure enough, this Swartz can't be underestimated. Yes, he is a bigger villain, and I don't know what his ambition is. I'm curious too. Me too, but it's definitely not a good thing. In the picture, White Was's figure kept flashing. He sighed. I'm running out of time. I hope your future won't be shrouded in darkness. Then, his figure dissipated, turned into a point of light, and the audience of the three realms. The emotions are a bit complicated at this moment. Alas, I used to hate Was, but now, I don't hate him anymore. It seems that he is not as bad as imagined. Yes, he did a good thing in the end. Now I am a little reluctant to let him go. I didn't expect that separation sometimes comes so suddenly. Super Chat Group. Ganyu. I am a little reluctant to let Was leave now. Do you feel the same? Charlotte. Me too. It turns out that he is not that bad. I misunderstood him before. Fu Hua. I apologize. Sheer. I apologize too. In the picture, when Gates and Sugo were on the road, Zhongli suddenly appeared in front. At this moment, he was holding Was's book in his hand. Seeing this, Gates was also shocked. That book, isn't it? Zhongli smiled slightly. Thanks to it, I can get the treasure of this world. But you seem to have got some good treasures. Your congratulatory message has arrived. The audience was envious. Damn, this cheating book was actually obtained by the final night. I'm really envious. It would be great if it was given to Sugo. Haha. If it was given to Sugo, the story would be wrong. What a pity. I also want this kind of magical book. God, please give me one too. On the screen, A space vortex suddenly appeared next to the final night. And then, a clear figure emerged. He looked at Sugo and others. It gave people a strong sense of oppression. It was just like Omazeo. Sugo and Gates were a little surprised when they saw this. Unexpectedly, Omazeo would actually talk to them across the air. The audience also became interested when they saw this. F***K, what's going on? The future Omazeo has come out. I'm really looking forward to it. What is he going to say? I'm very interested in Omazeo. I've wanted to see him again for a long time. He finally appears again. In the picture, Omazeo said slowly, "You got the sword watch, young me." "Omazeo," Sugo said in surprise. "There are still 6 watches that you haven't got. Collecting all the watches is a milestone on your way to becoming the king." Then, the space vortex disappeared. The audience was also quite excited when they saw this. F***K. It turns out that the Demon King asked Sugo to collect all the watches. Haha. I also hope Sugo will continue to collect watches and become Omazeo as soon as possible. That must be more attractive. Extraordinary chat group. Kiana, this Demon King is really good looking. People can't help but stare at him. Ganyu. Yes, he has an invincible and arrogant temperament. Nashida. I am also looking forward to Sugo continuing to collect the other 6 watches. Chiji. Only 6 watches? I think it's a bit too little. Ing. I also want to see Sugo become a Demon King. Otto. Haha. As long as Sugo collects 6 more watches, can he become Omazeo? This step is getting closer and closer. I am really looking forward to it. In the picture, Gates narrowed his eyes. This Demon King is here to make trouble again. He doesn't want you to become Omazeo. Even if he becomes a Demon King, he can't be like this Demon King. Sugo was also a little shocked. He actually wants I will continue to collect watches and become a Demon King. And then, the video playback suddenly stopped. Because it was already late, it couldn't disturb everyone's rest. It will continue to play tomorrow. And the audience is now looking forward to the story later. After all, Yugo's strength has become stronger and stronger. Moreover, the abilities of the alien knights that appear are becoming more and more peculiar. So, although the playback will be stopped every night, but they are still willing to wait. And wait for the video to play every day. The next day, the previous life in the air was exposed on the screen. It was finally played again. The audience was also very excited when they saw it. Wow, it's here. I have moved the small stool and continue to watch. I am different. I don't bring some melon seeds. I also bought some chicken feet. So delicious. In the screen, after the video started playing, the audience of the 3 realms also watched it carefully. At this time, several subtitles appeared on the screen. Unknown Life Form Processing Group, G3 Exercise Room. And there were 4 men in the observation room. G3 System, Start, Exercise Begins. In the field, there were several fully armed SWAT team members, holding pistols, ready. Suddenly, objects were ejected from all directions, and several SWAT team members shot and hit the target. An older middle-aged man in the observation room said, "But what's the use of the G3 now? That's the old model developed more than 10 years ago. How about the latest model?" In the first row, a handsome man reported, "It's still under research, but I think it should be popularized in the country at the moment. When the technology matures, it will be more suitable for mass production." And at this moment, suddenly, an alarm sounded. Beep beep. Da. Chapter 65. Everyone's face changed greatly. What's going on? This is a training room. How come there is an alarm suddenly? Just then, bang! The door suddenly burst open. Several SWAT members were knocked to the ground. At the door, a ghost-faced monster appeared, and the audience of the 3 realms, seeing his scary appearance, they couldn't help but become more interested. The story is interesting. The policeman quickly shot the monster with a gun, but it didn't work. The older man in the observation room looked a little shocked and lied. "Who is that guy?" Then, the weirdo suddenly threw a policeman onto the glass of the observation room. Several people were also frightened and stepped back a few steps. A dash. On the other side, 9 to 5 hall. Sugo said to Gates and others, "I want to collect all the night watches." Black Wozniacki smiled excitedly after hearing this. He spread his hands and celebrated. "Great! Your Majesty the Demon King has ushered in the day of the Demon King and has embarked on the road to dominance. Gates looked a little worried. Do you want to do what the Demon King said? Sugo pondered for a moment and shook his head. No matter which path I take now, I am not a match for the Demon King. I have to get a power that can at least be compared with him. Tsukuyumi nodded. How are you going to collect the watches? Gates said, it's a bit difficult. For Sugo, he just wanted to get the power to compete with the Demon King. He still recognized it. This is not to become the Demon King. Sugo said, every time I collect a watch, it's a coincidence. At this time, Black was explained, this is not a coincidence, Your Majesty the Demon King. This is an inevitable result. As long as you are the same as before, the watch will naturally come into your hands, so you don't have to worry. At this time, Tokiwa Junichiro came in from outside and said, I'm back. Oh, you are also worried. There is a mess outside. Then, several people began to watch the video. The video played. Repeat, a mysterious monster attacked the G3 team members of the police today. This is the picture recorded by the G3 team members. Although the complete process was not recorded, we can clearly see the situation in the laboratory at that time. And in the picture, it was the scene of the special police fighting with the alien knight. Tsukuyumi looked puzzled. What is this? Sugo's face sank. Alien knight. On the other side, in a restaurant, Yuar said, Swartz, what is this guy thinking? Aura said lightly, he is indeed a bit inexplicable recently. And at this time, Swartz appeared. He said lightly, I don't intend to ask for your consent. Aura and the others were also shocked when they saw Swartz suddenly appear. It's really elusive. Swartz said, after the Day of Demons, Tokiwa Sugo has already planned to become the King of Demons. If he continues to collect watches, things can't be reversed. Aura sighed, that won't be fun at all. Swartz's mouth showed a mysterious look. My plan has already begun. Swartz and his friends are now rushing to the special police force. Swartz asked, G3 team training ground. Tsukuyumi, well, I investigated here and found that the G3 team has been fighting with the alien knights. Gates interrupted. The G3 team is the special police team of this era. Tsukuyumi explained. But the case happened within the police. Sugo was a little surprised. What's going on? Gates' face sank. It seems that the criminal took the initiative to find the police. Sugo said, if that's the case, we can ambush the alien knight. He said to Tsukuyumi. But, Tsukuyumi, I'm curious about what you were like when you were in the resistance organization. Tsukuyumi was stunned. Me? Black Was spoke at this moment. This is interesting. When Tsukuyumi joined the resistance organization, he had already lost his memory. Sugo was also a little surprised. Huh? You actually lost your memory? Tsukuyumi nodded. I don't remember anything before I was taken in by the resistance organization and the audience of the three worlds. At this moment, everyone started to discuss. I feel that Tsukuyumi's amnesia is probably not that simple. I also think that perhaps her identity is a little special. This should be a foreshadowing. I am really looking forward to who she was before she lost her memory. Sugo asked, what's your name? The name Tsukuyumi is just a name. Tsukuyumi smiled. I don't know my real name, and I don't really care. Sugo nodded. So that's how it is. On the other side, the SWAT team is dealing with the alien knight, and the SWAT team members are no match for the alien knight. They were beaten to a pulp. At this moment, Sugo and his friends also arrived here. Sugo said, as expected. Sugo and his friends began to transform. Nighttime. Kamen Rider Zio. Then, Sugo and his three friends began to besiege the alien Night King. The audience found it very interesting. Haha, now against the alien knights, Sugo's side actually has more people than the alien knights. Haha, it's actually more people against fewer people. I've never fought such a rich battle before. I'm so happy to watch it. It's true that the weak bullies the strong, but it's my dream to have more people against fewer people. Yeah, who dares to mess with me? I will lead my brothers to chop him down. In the picture, the alien knights really can't beat Sugo and others. They are losing ground. However, after I saw the logo on the alien knights, I was a little surprised. Is it Agito? Black Was also said, I'm afraid that's Kamen Rider, the alien knight corresponding to Agito. An alien Agito, seeing that he didn't have enough people, he was bullied by Sugo and others. He immediately ran to the side. He rode on a SWAT team member and bit him. And the audience of the three realms saw this. It was a bit puzzling. Why did this guy bite me? Yeah, you can't beat Sugo and the others, so don't take it out on the weak. But what made them feel cold was that, after the police officer was bitten by the alien knight, he suddenly stood up. The teeth became much longer and sharper. He also became an alien knight. Everyone was horrified. After a moment of silence, someone spoke. F***K, what's going on? The alien knight bit the policeman, and the policeman also became an alien knight? Isn't this the same as those doomsday losses? F***K, that's too scary, which means that the alien knights can become more and more. F***K, if it spreads in this world, it's really scary. Super Chat Group. Amber. Oh my god, this alien knight is actually a bit like that zombie. Nazida. Yeah, I'm chilled when I see it, so scary. Xianyun. This alien knight is really the same, as it's completely different from before. Kiana. Sure enough, this story is getting more and more exciting. Fanina. I'm a little worried about what happened to Sugo being bitten. Himiko. Don't mention it. Sugo really needs to be careful. In the picture, after the team member turned into an alien knight, he actually started to bite other colleagues. Other colleagues also turned into alien knights. The audience was more and more shocked. Scary, too scary. Schwartz, who was not far away, saw this scene and whispered, "There is more than one Agito." Seeing this, Gates said solemnly, "There are more." Sugo's face sank. It seems that this alien knight is different from the previous guys. Suddenly, an alien knight attacked a policeman. Although the policeman was holding a gun at this moment, his body was shaking with fear, and Tsukuyami next to him hurriedly shouted, "Danger!" Then, he pushed the policeman away. The alien knight came to attack Tsukuyami. Tsukuyami was too late to dodge. Finally, he had to put his hands in front of his head, and the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were also quite nervous. They didn't even dare to breathe. After all, they didn't want to see Tsukuyami become a different knight. But, just when they couldn't help closing their eyes. Next wife. Suddenly time stopped. Everyone at the scene was surprised. Even Leon Schwartz, who was standing next to him, had his pupils shrink. His face was surprised. He was a little surprised. And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were even more curious. Oh my god, what's going on? Look at Schwartz's expression. It doesn't look like him. Yes, then who else can stop time? There is no one else. Isn't it usually only the time robber? If it's not Schwartz, who else could it be? After a moment, time stopped and disappeared. Then, it was the knight who fell down. Sugo hurried over. A sword blasted at the monster. Instantly knocked him dozens of feet away. Fell hard to the ground, spitting blood. Sugo looked at Tsukuyami with concern. Are you okay? No. Tsukuyami was still a little frightened at this moment. She didn't know why time suddenly stopped. And not far away, Blackwaz looked at Tsukuyami deeply. After returning to the 9-to-5 hall, Sugo was surprised. I didn't expect these alien knights to increase in value. Gates wondered, don't you think it's strange? They didn't plan to deal with us at all. Just staring at G3. Blackwaz asked in confusion. They look completely different from the previous alien riders. I don't know what Schwartz is planning. Sugo suggested. Let's try to get close to Kamen Rider Agito. Gates frowned. But we don't know where he is. Then, Sugo looked up the news about Agito. Blackwaz said to Tsukuyami, why are you so listless? Are you thinking about what happened just now? Did you see it? Tsukuyami was a little distracted. It's clear that you stopped time. Is it really me? Even Tsukuyami found it unbelievable. 0.00. She herself didn't have this ability before. And the audience of the three realms were also very curious at this moment. It seems that Tsukuyami's identity is really not simple. Yes, at present, the only one who can stop time is the time robber. I don't know. Is Tsukuyami related to them? No way. Tsukuyami won't turn evil. Please don't. Yes, otherwise, I will be very uncomfortable. At this moment, UR and Aura are together. UR wondered, what is the alien knight who can increase the value? Aura, that seems to be Schwartz's plan. However, they don't fight with Zo's gang, but only attack G3. UR couldn't figure it out. What is Schwartz thinking about? He must be thinking about how to plan something. On the other side, Schwartz's face sank, and he said to himself, it seems necessary to confirm that power. And the audience of the three worlds. but they have a bad premonition. Is Swartz going to target Tsukuyami? They all worried about Tsukuyami. Then, Sugo and Gates went to a restaurant to look for news about Kamen Rider Agito. As soon as the two entered, a tall, sweet-looking beauty with shoulder-length hair came over immediately and smiled sweetly. "Welcome," Sugo said. "Excuse me, Kamen Rider, is Agito here?" Mana looked puzzled. "Are you referring to Shoichi?" Sugo was delighted when he heard this. "Is he Agito? I want to meet him." Mana smiled. "I'm sorry, he's studying abroad now." "Is that so? Sorry to bother you." "Zero. Let's go, Gates, yeah?" Gates said. "He's abroad. He shouldn't be the Agito." "I don't know." After Sugo and the others left, Mana received another call. "Hello, this is Agito Restaurant. Are you Shoichi?" The other party smiled. "I'm back, Mana. If you want to come back, please contact me." Shoichi explained. "It's because you contacted me before that I rushed back. Didn't you say that the GB team was in trouble? It seems that they were attacked by an unknown life form." Mana said. "Mr. Amuro is the captain now. I have to help them." Makoto continued. "Wait a minute. There was a strange boy who wanted to see Agito." At this moment, Blackwaz came over and said, "Your Majesty, the leader of the G3 team, contacted me just now. They said that the alien Agito appeared again. Let's go." On the other side, Swartz came to find Tsukuyami. He said calmly, "You are confused about the power you have now. Swartz, this has nothing to do with you." Tsukuyami was a little surprised. "I won't come to you for no reason," Swartz said calmly. "Since you are here, this matter has something to do with me." As soon as the voice fell, the alien Agito appeared and then attacked Tsukuyami. Tsukuyami ran away and took out a gun to shoot him. Swartz showed a sneer. "Let me see your power." "I don't have much power," Tsukuyami explained. Swartz curled his lips and said expressionlessly, "I don't allow you to have any opinions." On the other side, Sugo and others came to a place. Sure enough, the alien knights had appeared here and were fighting with the special police team. Then, Sugo and the other two immediately began to transform. Zio Stage 2. Resurrectionist Gates. Ask the Knight. Action. Transform. Nighttime. Masked Rider Zio. Resurrectionist Gale. Zio Stage 2. The audience of the three realms saw this. They all couldn't help but admire. Wow, 3 people transforming together is really spectacular. So cool. Once these 3 people take action, who in the world can be their opponent? Haha. Buddy, you're exaggerating a little bit. Is it too much? I don't think so. Then, Sugo directly fought with the alien knight. Sugo hit one of the alien knights and knocked him to the ground. A special police team member not far away saw Sugo and others. His face was much more relaxed. Great. However, Sugo and the other 2 fought on their own, which was not very efficient. Sugo directly used the 3rd stage of Zio. The 3rd stage moment, the power of 3 people. 3rd stage. After the 3 people merged. When Sugo was just about to prepare for the battle, Blackwaz suddenly said, "Please wait a moment." "What's wrong?" Sugo was a little puzzled. "Before the battle, I have something to do." Blackwaz said seriously. "Waz," he said passionately. "Submit. I am Kamen Rider Zio 3rd stage. I am the Time King who created the future by the fusion of the great demon King Zio, his retainers Gates and Waz." Chapter 66. After hearing this, the audiences of the 3 realms all changed their expressions. F***K, this was never forgets to celebrate. Haha, it's so funny that he has to celebrate it this time. But it still sounds a bit second year. Haha, young people are passionate, isn't that the case? On the other side, the alien Agito continued to chase Tsukuyami. Swartz slowly said, "Tsukuyami is a pseudonym. What is your real name?" "I don't know." Tsukuyami really didn't lie. "So, you have lost your memory." Swartz smiled. Tsukuyami asked curiously, "Do you know something?" Swartz said lightly, "Since you have forgotten it, it's better not to remember it." The audience heard the conversation between the two. They were all shocked. F***K, it seems that Swartz really knows something. Yeah, this guy really knows everything. But I didn't expect him not to say it. I am more and more looking forward to Tsukuyami's life experience. It should not be simple. The alien Agito is much stronger than Tsukuyami after all. Tsukuyami can't hold on any longer. At this critical moment, full of crisis. A young man appeared and was walking slowly. His waist area actually emitted a very bright light, which made people unable to open their eyes. He began to transform and became a Kamen Rider. Sugo rushed towards the alien Agito. He knocked him down with one punch. On the other side, Sugo knocked down an alien Agito. He threw the motorcycle directly over. Sugo looked calm. He just swung his sword. He cut the motorcycle in half. There was an explosion. A raging fire was burning. Black Waz also looked excited. Your Majesty the Demon King, now is the time to let them see your kingly style, Sugo said confidently. Let's go. Gates Waz. 940, okay. Then, a powerful chainsaw appeared in Sugo's right hand. In his left hand was a time-long weapon. Then, the chainsaw in his hand rotated at high speed. Dazzling sparks burst out. Then, he slashed at the ground fiercely, released extremely terrifying flames, whispered across the ground. All the floor tiles were blown away. Hit two alien Agitos. Boom. The two alien Agitos exploded directly and fainted. Sugo was about to attack other alien Agitos, but he found that they were all gone. On the other side, Shoichi blasted away an alien Agito, but several more came out to besiege him. Swartz said calmly, "You actually showed up, Kamen Rider Yingjitsuo. I created this alien Agito just to lure you out. I want to get your Agito's power." Agito's power. Shoichi was also a little surprised. And then, there were more alien Agitos. He took out a long sword. Then, the long sword was covered with sword light. With a light swing, a dazzling sword light was released. It attacked several alien Agitos, and they were all knocked back several feet, fell hard on the ground. Then, Zhongli was unstoppable. He chopped down the alien Agitos one by one. But at this time, Aura suddenly pointed a gun at Tsukuyami. He said to Shoichi, "Stop it. Do you want to watch her die?" Swartz said calmly, "It's unnecessary." Aura said calmly, "Why are you so stubborn? It's you who's dragging your feet." At this time, Sugo and his friends also came. Sugo saw that Tsukuyami was pointed at by Aura with a gun. Yuan shouted, "Tsukuyami." Black Waz also said, "It seems that my intuition is right. These alien Agitos are here." Gates was also surprised. That's Kamen Rider Agito. Just then, You came slowly again. Next wife. Time suddenly stopped. You came to Kamen Rider Agito with a watch. Quickly absorbed the power in Agito's body into his watch. Then, Agito also turned into a human form. You smiled with satisfaction. After the time stopped, the alien Agito wanted to attack Shoichi. Tsukuyami's face changed, and he couldn't help shouting, "Danger!" At this moment, time stopped again. Now, only she can move. Even she herself was surprised. Did she really do this? After a moment, time stopped again. Aura was also shocked. Who did it? Swartz smiled. It was you. Said lightly. Without this watch, Tokiwa Sugo would not be able to obtain the power of Omazio. Then, put the watch into the body of an alien knight. And he also turned into an alien Agito. Then he ran away. Smiled and said to Swartz, "That guy belongs to me." Swartz curled his lips. "I want to see your ability." Then, he was ready to leave. Tsukuyami said quickly, "Wait a minute. How much do you know about me?" Swartz just stopped for a moment. He didn't say anything, but a smile appeared on his lips, and then he left. Then, Sugo and others returned to the 9-to-5 hall. Shoichi said, "Young man, if you want to become a king, you need that watch, right?" "Yes, in order to be the most benevolent and kind demon king, I must get it." Sugo's face was firm. "Sorry, my knight power has been taken away, and I can't help you." Shoju was a little regretful. At this time, Tsukuyami sat aside and said, "I'm sorry, this is all my fault." Shogo looked at her and smiled. "It's okay." Then, he called Gates again and said, "We will definitely take it back. By the way, what question did you ask Warts just now?" Gates also cared. "Does it have anything to do with your past?" "Don't ask." Tsukuyami didn't say anything and left. Tsukuyami came to an outdoor square alone and said to himself, "I used to blame Sugo all the time, but I didn't expect that I also have the ability to manipulate time." On the other side, Sugo said, "At that time, it was indeed Tsukuyami who stopped time." Black Waz nodded. "That's right, but she doesn't seem to understand it herself." Gates looked puzzled. What's going on? Blackwaz said. Maybe it has something to do with her lost memory. Shoichi heard it and said to Sugo, Memory, are you worried about her? Shogo affirmed. Of course, she is a companion who has fought with us all the way to now. Shoichi smiled. Since you are worried, then you should be with her in the future. For her, the future with you guys accompanying her is much more important than the past. The audience heard Shoichi's words. Suddenly I felt enlightened. What Zhongli said makes sense. Yes, it doesn't really matter what her past identity was. She won't change. Besides, now she has so many companions. This is what she cares about the most. So don't worry too much. At this time, Zhongli received a call. Then he said, the alien Agito is destroying the street again. Sugo said, we will go there and take back Agito's power. Zhongli said, then leave Tsukuyami to me. Blackwaz was a little surprised and said to himself, I didn't expect that Tsukuyami would be then, the camera, and the audience of the three realms. They were all annoyed by Blackwaz. What the hell? It seems that Waz knows the identity of Tsukuyami. Yes, but this camera doesn't let him say it. What? Are we not worthy of hearing it? Yes, it's really too suspenseful. It makes me feel uncomfortable, but I still fall for it. Haha, me too. This story always attracts my attention. On the other side, there are many alien subgitos attacking passers-by on the street. At this moment, someone is being thrown to the ground and bitten by them. So far, more and more ordinary people have become alien subgitos. The audience of the three realms saw this. They all felt distressed. Too scary. This is a disaster for ordinary passers-by. Yes, they don't have any ability to resist. As long as they are targeted by the alien Agito, they will be bitten and become accomplices. So scary, isn't this just like those doomsday zombie movies? I didn't expect that the movie would shine into reality. If this is left unchecked, then in the end, everyone in the world will become an Agito. Think about it, it's too scary. Sugo, quickly solve these alien Agitos, otherwise, more people will be harmed. Not far away. Yor looked at this scene and smiled. A moment later, Sugo and Gates arrived here. Seeing this, the two quickly transformed. Zio's second stage. Resurrection Gates. Transform. Night moment. Fierce. The two quickly attacked the alien Agito. Sugo knocked one down with one punch. But there were too many on the scene. Sugo took out his long sword. The long sword was covered with a rich light. Then, the light became stronger. The whole sword was surging with dazzling light at this moment, as if it was burning. Then, Sugo swung his long sword. A sword light of several feet long. It carried a terrifying wind and waves. Attacked many alien Agitos. Many were directly blown up by a single blow. And the aftermath of the sword light also spread outward, produced gusts of wind, raised dust all over the sky, also blew people's clothes, rustling. The audience saw that so many alien Agitos were solved with one sword. They were also very happy. Wow, Sugo's sword is still so domineering. Yeah, it's so powerful. It's so cool to watch it chop melons and vegetables. Haha. Brother, why are you so straightforward? After all, it's a human transformation. I like this description, it's very appropriate. But the next moment the audience of the three realms were dumbfounded. On the screen, more and more alien subgiants poured in from all directions. Densely packed, at least hundreds. All attacking Sugo and the other two. On the barrage, F***K, so many alien subgiants suddenly came. Nima, this scene is really like the movie I've seen, where zombies are everywhere. They can only attack the remaining humans numbly. Too scary. How can we play this? Sugo and the other two are in danger. Even if he can cut off some with one sword, he can't cut them all. Super chat group. Kiana. So scary. Sugo and the other two are in danger now. Ganyu. Yeah, I didn't expect that there would be so many alien Agitos in this story. It's completely different from the previous ones. Kamisato Ayaka. Sugo and the others are also in a headache. This is too difficult to deal with. Amber. Sugo must be okay. I don't want to see him get bitten. Raiden Ei. Hold on. No, just go first. In the picture, Gates said solemnly. If this goes on, it will never end. Yor said not far away. Not bad. I'll speed up the pace. Gates shouted coldly. Don't even think about it. Sugo's face darkened at this moment. Immediately used his predictive ability. But he saw. More and more alien Ejidos were besieging him. He was also a little helpless. If this goes on, there will be more and more people, and we can't beat them all. Gates complained. Where did Waz go at this time? On the other side. Black Waz was looking for Swartz. Swartz looked indifferent. It's you, what's the matter? He didn't expect that Black Waz would suddenly come to him. Black Waz asked, I want to ask about Tsukuyumi. Do you want her to become a time robber? After all, only time robbers have the ability to control time. So, of course, he first thought that it was Swartz who did it. I didn't do anything. Swartz spoke truthfully. Black Waz was a little surprised. That's strange. I remember that only you can give others the ability to manipulate time. You are right. If it is not you who gave the power to Tsukuyumi, then... Swartz nodded and did not deny. Yes, that woman is the same as me. Black Waz was shocked and said in a lost voice. Impossible. How could she be? But at this moment, the scene changed, and the audience of the three realms wanted to curse at this moment. You, how many times? What is the identity of Tsukuyumi? Every time you don't say it at the critical moment, it's really annoying. Yeah, I'm almost dying of anxiety. However, I am more and more curious about the identity of Tsukuyumi. Is she the same as Swartz? What is the same? It's really curious. After the video playback was stopped. Super Chat Group. Furina. I am more and more interested in Yiyun now. I am going to visit Yiyun. Are you going with me? Ye Shensi? Visit Yiyun? That's a great idea. I'm also very curious about Yiyun. If I go, I can make friends with 2.8 Yiyun. Kamiri Ayaka. Last time, after my brother came back, I asked him. He said Yiyun is very handsome. He's a very nice person. I'll go too. Ganyu. I went there that day too. I can testify that your brother is right. Yiyun is really handsome. If I have a chance, I will visit him again. Lei Dianying. I went there last time too. He was really handsome. Ganyu. Also, he has a kind of wine. He treated us last time. It's really delicious. Don't miss it. Furina. Oh really? There's delicious wine. I'm looking forward to it even more. Kamiri Ayaka. I want to drink it too. Furina. Okay, let's go there tomorrow. Kamiri Ayaka. Okay. Ye Shinko. Okay. Jeezy. I want to see Yiyun too, but unfortunately, I'm not in the original world, so I can't come. So annoying. Kiana. Yeah, I really envy people in the original world who can see Yiyun. I think he will be a very good person in this life. March 7th. People from the Stardome Railway are also envious. Hu Tao also said at this moment. Yiyun is the captain of my Wangxing Hall. Everyone is welcome to come and visit. She is very happy now. After all, Yiyun has greatly increased the reputation of Wangxing Hall. Moreover, it has brought a lot of substantial benefits and has a lot of new connections. Yiyun also welcomes them to visit him. After all, he has nothing to do in this world. It's good to be able to make friends with people. The key is the beauty. The next day, at this moment, Hu Tao and Yiyun are together. Suddenly, a subordinate came over to report. Master, Miss Furina is here. Okay. Hu Tao nodded and smiled at Yiyun. Let's go out to greet her. Okay. Yiyun nodded. Then, he and Hu Tao came to the gate, seeing that Furina and Violet were walking towards this place. Chapter 67. The woman in front, with a pretty face, beautiful silver hair, and wearing a classical dress, is Furina. Next to her is Navalette, who is handsome and has a cold temperament. When Hu Tao saw them, he hurried forward and smiled. Water God Furina, the Hall of Rebirth welcomes you. Thank you. I mainly came to see Yiyun. Haha, I know. Furina looked at Yiyun. Her eyes lit up and smiled. You are Yiyun. Yes. Yiyun smiled and nodded. Furina smiled sweetly. You are so handsome. I guessed it was you. You are really as handsome as others said. You are so handsome. Thank you. Furina pointed at Navalette and said, He is Navalette. You should have known each other, so there is no need to introduce him. Hu Tao smiled. That's right. I came here last time. Please come in, both of you. After arriving at a hall, Furina smiled and said, Yiyun, your previous life, Sugo's second and third stage forms, are so handsome. Not bad. It's a pity that you don't have any memories of your previous life. Otherwise, I really want to ask you, When did Sugo become Omazio? Oh, I do have memories of my previous life. What? Funina's body froze. She was stunned. She couldn't believe it. Yi Yun has been reincarnated. How could he have memories of his previous life? After all, other people have been exposed before. But no one still has memories of his previous life. When they saw their previous lives being exposed, they were all confused. That Valette said, "It's true. I knew it when I came last time." "Ah, why didn't you tell me?" You know, I'm not a talkative person." "Okay, but it's not too late for me to know now." She felt that it was really amazing that Yi Yun could have memories of his previous life. "Yi Yun, how come you still have memories of your past life?" "It's not convenient to say, but it does exist." "Then can you tell me how long it will take for Yugo to become Omazio?" "Hee, you have to wait until you continue to watch this. If I reveal it in advance, there will be no surprise." "Okay." But Furina couldn't help it and asked again, "Did Sugo end up with Tsukuyumi?" "I know it involves spoilers, but I'm really curious, so I'll just reveal a little bit." She really wants Sugo and Tsukuyumi to be together. Yi Yun smiled. "I can only say that the ending of the story is definitely not a tragic ending." Furina frowned slightly and pouted. "You seem to have said it, but you didn't say it completely." At this time, a subordinate came to report, "Hall Master, Kamisato Ayaka is here." Hu Tao immediately stood up. "Miss Furina, please sit down first. Yi Yun and I will go outside to pick her up." "I'll go with you." Then, Furina and Yi Yun and others came to the gate. They saw a lovely, gray-blue-looking beauty. She still had a thick layer of bangs. Her snow-white long hair was combed into a high ponytail, and she was wearing a dark blue pleated skirt. She was walking over. Hu Tao smiled and said, "Ms. Zhongli Linghua, welcome to visit Yi Yun in the Hall of Rebirth." "Thank you." She saw Hu Tao and Yi Yun and others, and they went outside to greet her. She was a little flattered. She looked at Yi Yun and said, "You are Yi Yun." "That's right. Nice to meet you. My brother praised you highly after visiting you last time. So, I am also very curious about you." Furina said at this moment, "Hello, I am Furina, and we agreed to visit Yi Yun together today." Zhongli Linghua's eyes lit up and exclaimed, "Hello, you are so beautiful." And Furina showed a sweet smile. "Thank you. You are also very beautiful." Just as several people were about to go in, another beautiful woman with a gorgeous appearance, wearing a shrine maiden costume, revealing her round thighs, was walking slowly. She is full of the temperament of a queen. Hu Tao smiled and said, "Hello, Ye Shensi. Welcome to visit Yi Yun." "Hello." Zhong Shensi smiled and nodded, and glanced at Yi Yun. "This is Yi Yun." "Yes. As the rumors say, he is so handsome." "Thank you." Yi Yun smiled. Hu Tao waved her hand and said with a smile, "Come in and sit down." Then, several people started chatting. Although it was the first time they met, Furina was more outgoing and could lead the atmosphere. It was almost noon. Hu Tao said, "Let's go to the hotel for dinner." "Okay." After everyone arrived at the hotel, Furina smiled and said, "Yi Yun, Ganyu said you have a very delicious wine. Do we have a chance to taste it today?" Yi Yun nodded. "Of course." Soon after, they started eating. After pouring the wine, Furina took a sip of the wine. She couldn't help but pursed her lips, her eyes lit up, and praised, "It's really delicious. This is the best wine I've ever tasted." Ye Shensi also nodded. "I agree. It's also the best wine I've ever tasted." "Yi Yun, where did you get this wine?" Yi Yun smiled. "This is the wine I brought from the Kamen Rider world." "What?" After hearing this, Furina and others were stunned. For a moment, their mouths opened slightly. It was a bit unbelievable. After a moment, they came back to their senses. Ye Shensi was shocked and said, "Yi Yun, are you telling the truth?" She felt unbelievable. After all, that was the previous life. It has nothing to do with this life. How could Yi Yun bring something from his past life to this life? This is simply nonsense. That's right. How is this possible? Yaji Ashiko still couldn't believe it. After all, this is too unrealistic. I can only say that it is true. Otherwise, you can see that there is absolutely no wine exactly like it in this world. Furina nodded. There is indeed no wine exactly like it. They feel that Yi Yun is even more extraordinary. It turns out that he can bring something from his past life to this world. This is a bit absurd. But it seems to be true. Yi-yun, do you still have the ability from your previous life? Furina asked curiously. Ye Shinsi and Kamisato Ayaka also looked at Yi-yun curiously. They really wanted to see Yi-yun's transformation on the spot. Yi-yun smiled. I have the ability, but it's really hard to show you. It's a bit too embarrassing. If there is a chance, you will see it. Okay, then I really hope that Yufyufin can see your transformation with his own eyes. Yi-yun was unwilling to transform in front of them, and they couldn't force it. Then, Furina started taking pictures of the wine. Said, I'll take some pictures and show them to the people in the extraordinary chat group later. Yi-yun, let's take another photo together. I'll post it in the group too. After all, there are people from other worlds. They must want to see what you look like in this life. Yi-yun pondered for a while and nodded. Okay. Furina, Ye Shinsi, and others took photos with Yi-yun. Furina was also very excited. You can share it with friends in the group. After dinner, Hu Tao, Yi-yun, and Furina went sightseeing in Liyue. Finally, when they were about to say goodbye, Furina said, Yi-yun, you are welcome to visit me at Fontaine anytime. I will take you to visit our Fontaine. Okay, if I go to Fontaine, I will find you. Okay, then I will wait for good news. Ye Shinsi also let Yi-yun go to Inazuma if he had time. Yi-yun also agreed with a smile. After all, this world is also quite interesting. He is willing to go to other places to walk more. Furina was very satisfied with her gains this time. Not only did she meet Yi-yun, and she even drank the wine he brought from the mask world. What's more amazing is that she took a photo with him. It was really worth the trip. After Furina went back, he quickly sent some of the photos he took to the extraordinary chat group. After she sent the photos, he said quickly, La la la, these are some photos I took after visiting Yi-yun, sharing with you. You can take a look. There is also that mysterious wine in it. And Yi-yun himself is here. What? Then, the people in the extraordinary chat group all started to watch. After a while, Kiana, wow, Yi-yun is really a master. March 7. He is more handsome than the previous life. Even more handsome than Sugo. Jeezy. Haha, so handsome. Thank you, Sister Furina, for taking photos with Yi-yun for us. I am so happy. Yes, now that I have seen Sugo's future life, I feel more involved. Wow, it's like seeing the true face of a star. So happy. But I'm very envious. Furina can have such close contact with Yi-yun. Envy. Envy +1. And Furina looked at the comments of the group members. She was also very happy. She just likes others to be happy because of what she posted. She feels very accomplished. And soon after, the screen of the previous life exposure continued to play the video. In the picture, Tsukuyumi sat alone in the square with complicated thoughts, muttering, Who am I? At this time, Shoichi came over and greeted her. Hi. Then, Shoichi took Tsukuyumi to his own restaurant. In the next shot, Shoichi brought the prepared dishes. Smiled. Please have it, it's my dish. Tsukuyumi was also a little surprised. Mr. Tsugami made it? Shoichi smiled and said, Actually, my name is not that. My real name is Sawaki Tetsuya. Oh. Tsukuyumi was also a little surprised. Shoichi whispered, Speaking of which, I once lost my memory. When I remembered it, I had gained very powerful power. Tsukuyumi heard that Shoichi had the same experience as herself. She immediately asked curiously, Then, what did you do? Shoichi smiled freely. Just try to live. Grow vegetables and cook. Manyu also came over at this moment and smiled. It's strange. It's exactly the same as now. Shoichi said as a matter of course. Because whether I have memories and powers or not, I am me, and this will never change. Didn't you come this way before? I used to. Tsukuyumi couldn't help thinking. Shoichi smiled and reminded. Okay, don't think about it. If you don't eat it, the food will get cold. Tsukuyumi tasted it and couldn't help laughing. It's delicious. Shoichi suggested. You should let everyone see this smile forever. Everyone. It's your companions. Because you are yourself, so you become companions. His words helped Tsukuyumi a lot. She felt as if she had been enlightened and benefited a lot. Then, she said, Mr. Xiangyi, thank you, I understand. It's okay. Then, Tsukuyumi hurried to find Sugo and the audience of the three realms. I feel the same way. Shoichi is right. No matter what happened in the past, as long as you are still yourself, it's fine. Yes, all your companions are because of you. The group became your companions, not because of your identity. That's right. In fact, for real companions, identity is not that important. However, I think that Tsukuyumi's identity must be extraordinary. Otherwise, why would this video always broadcast videos related to her life experience? That makes sense. If you always mention it, her identity must be a bit unusual. On the other side, Sugo knocked the two alien Ejidos to the ground with another move. Then, both of them revealed their true bodies. Sugo and Gates are now breathing heavily. Because there are too many alien Ejidos, they are a little tired. At this moment, Tsukuyumi arrived. She said to Sugo, "I'm sorry, Sugo smiled. "You have been fighting to make the world a better place. So, you came to this era." "Yeah." Tsukuyumi nodded. Sugo smiled. "I also want to make the world a better place. So, I want to be King 430. Because of you, Gates and Waz, I can become the most benevolent and kind demon king. This is the truth." "Yeah." Tsukuyumi also said, "I also want to make the world a better place, no matter what happened in the past. No matter who I am, it doesn't matter. 11 because I am still me." Sugo also smiled. Tsukuyumi finally came to his senses. Tsukuyumi couldn't help but hug Sugo. Hold Sugo with both hands. Sugo's hands were in the air again. After a while, he hugged her and patted her back. And Gates saw this, but turned his head. Of course, he didn't like Tsukuyumi. He only regarded Tsukuyumi as a companion. However, he could see that Tsukuyumi liked Sugo a little, and the audience of the three realms. Seeing Tsukuyumi and Sugo hugged again, they were all excited. "Wow, it's been a long time, and I finally saw Sugo and Tsukuyumi hugging again. Hee, I really smiled like an auntie. It feels so sweet. Let's be together." "I support it too. I think they are a good match." Extraordinary chat group. Furina. "I feel that Tsukuyumi is indeed interested in Sugo." Kiana. "Beautiful women think alike. Otherwise, why didn't she hug the Gates next to her?" Fu Xin. "Yes, they are from the same era." Wendy. "It's confirmed, and Tsukuyumi definitely likes Sugo." Chiji. "Well, I support Sugo and Tsukuyumi very much, and hope they can be together, so that Omazeo will have his own queen in the future." Klee. "Wow, that makes sense." Ganyu. "There is a king, but no queen. Don't you always feel that something is missing?" Charlotte. "Yes, it's Tsukuyumi." Bailu was a little unhappy. Why are you all supporting Sugo and Tsukuyumi?" "No, I think they are not easy to support. You can also support Sugo and Gates." "You don't found that Gates was a little unhappy when he saw Sugo and Tsukuyumi hugging? He should want to hug Sugo." Kiana. "Bailu, are you obsessed with CP?" Ganyu. "Yeah, Gates didn't mean what you said. It's really overinterpreted." Chiji. "Haha. You also said that Gates is jealous of Tsukuyumi. Your logic is really strange." Wendy. "Listen to my advice. Don't support these weird CPs." Bailu. "You don't understand me, She is a little sad now. You don't support my CP. Draw a circle and curse you." In the picture. At this time, Black Waz came over and reminded Sugo, "Your Majesty the Demon King, you'd better not fight with Agito. This is a trap." "What do you mean?" Gates looked puzzled. Black Waz's face was solemn. "One person tells 10 people, 10 people tell 100 people. This is the power of Agito. You are created an endless number of alien Ejidos. This is what Swartz told me." Chapter 68. Tsukuyumi was a little puzzled. "But why did Swartz tell you this?" Gates's face changed, and he said softly, "You are not a double agent again." Sugo's face was calm. "It doesn't matter even if it is a trap, and I have already predicted it. Besides, if we don't fight, we can't take back Agito's power. Now that we know where the enemy is, let's go." The audience of the three realms saw this. They couldn't help but worry about Sugo and others. After all, they also hoped that Sugo could get the Agito watch. But now, there are more and more alien Ejidos. This is very troublesome. How can we beat them all? The scene changed. When Sugo and his friends arrived at the scene, they found that there were hundreds of alien Ejidos here. Even Gates' face changed drastically. "Why are there so many?" Black Waz also sighed. "I didn't expect it." And you are, who was among the alien Ejidos, sneered. "Even if you fight all the time, they will continue to be born. and you can't beat them all. But Sugo looked calm and confident. But this is because you have the power of Agito, right? Gates also realized. Then as long as we take back the power, it will be fine. When Yuar heard this, his face changed. He was a little panicked. It was indeed as they said. And the audience of the three realms saw this. They couldn't help but admire. Oh, Sugo is so smart. Yeah, I was also very worried before. There are so many alien Agitos, it's impossible to eliminate them all. Why is Sugo still so confident? It turns out that he has found the root of the problem. Yes, it doesn't matter how many alien Agitos there are. As long as his power is taken back, those people will be ineffective. Yes, it must be like this. In the picture, Sugo and his friends began to transform. Resurrection Gates. Zio. Action. Transform. Future moment. Night moment. Kamen Rider Zio. Zio's second stage. Ganglot. Tritit. Then, we started to attack the alien Agitos. The biggest problem now is that there are too many of them, which makes it difficult to deal with them. But their fighting power is not strong. So, Sugo and his friends almost knocked down an alien Agito with one move. In a blink of an eye, more than 20 aliens fell to the ground and fainted. Gates said, "Waz, let's see which is faster in your ninja form or my wind form." After all, there are still hundreds of alien Subgitos here. It's not so easy to defeat them. Interesting. Black was also raised his mouth. Fast moment. Projection. Ninja. After the two transformed, Gates can actually fly at low altitude. After he flew up, with a direct attack, he released a knife shot several feet long. Instantly knocked down a group of alien Subgitos, splashing dust all over the ground. The audience in the three realms were shocked when they saw this. F***K, Gates' wind form is so fast, and he can actually fly directly. Yes, after opening this form, a large number of opponents can be wiped out in one go, which is really powerful. It makes me feel that these hundreds of alien subgiants are not so scary. On the other side, although Black Waz did not fly at low altitude, he was also constantly flashing in the group of subgiants. The speed was also extremely fast. It was as if he could teleport, leaving a trail of afterimages. Then, every time he flashed, an explosion occurred directly around him. A raging flame burned up. The audience was also shocked. F***K, this Waz's attack is also extremely fierce. Yes, the speed is so fast that it can't be seen clearly, which is really amazing. It seems that it is also quite easy to deal with a large number of alien subgiants. It seems that Gates and Wozniacki have their own strengths in this competition. Yes, they are indeed evenly matched. On the screen, Black Wozniacki shouted, "Long sickle harvest." Ending moment. 1 sickle kills. Then, his speed became faster. He circled around the alien subgiant. Then, the alien subgiants he was circling around all exploded. At this moment, the flames shot up into the sky and turned into a sea of fire. The audiences of the three realms were all shocked. Wow, Waz is so handsome. Yeah, this scene is too explosive. It's like a sea of fire. It's just like watching a special effects movie. It's so cool. This is even more real and beautiful than a special effects movie. Agree. In the picture, Gates flew into the air. He shouted, "Claws slash." Then, he launched many sky blue gem-like attacks. Attacked a large number of alien subgiants on the ground. Ding. Ding. Many alien subgiants were knocked to the ground directly. Then, they exploded. It also turned into a sea of fire. In an instant, dozens of aliens were eliminated. The audiences of the three realms. Seeing Gates attack, they couldn't help but admire it. Wow, Gates can launch so many sky blue gem-like attacks at once. It really feels beautiful. Yes, it's really beautiful. Who do you think is faster in destroying the alien Agito now? Forgive my poor eyesight, I really can't tell. In terms of speed, the difference seems to be not too big. Yes, they all kill a large number of opponents with one strike, and we can't count the number. On the other side, Sugo hit several alien Agitos with one strike. He said to Yuar in a deep voice, "Give us back the power of Agito." Yuar curled his lips. "What do you mean by return? This is not your power in the first place." And Sugo was about to speak. Another person came over and knocked down an alien Agito. He retorted to Yuar, "That's not your power." Sugo shouted, Shoichi. Blackwaz looked surprised. Who is that? Gates whispered. Shoichi Tsugami. Shoichi said to Sugo, you go deal with Agito. Okay. But Shoichi didn't have a watch at this time. At this time, there was an alien Agito. Immediately hugged him from behind. Then, he was thrown to the ground. There was another alien Agito. He attacked Shoichi directly. The alien Agito wanted to bite him, and Shoichi could only try his best to resist and not let himself be bitten. At this moment, the audience watched Shoichi being pressed to the ground. They were also very nervous and dared not breathe. If you bite him, you will become an alien Agito, so you can't be bitten. Otherwise, I don't know if you can return to normal. Seeing this, Tsukuyumi also looked anxious and shouted, Mr. Tsugami. Her hand moved. The next moment, time suddenly stopped. Shoichi saw that the alien Agito who attacked him was motionless. He quickly pushed the other party away. He stood up and said to Tsukuyumi, Thank you. Tsukuyumi just smiled slightly. After a moment, the time freeze was lifted. Sugo then killed the alien Agito. Suddenly, after the alien Agito was knocked to the ground, a watch actually fell from him. Sugo immediately picked it up. Then he threw it to Shoichi. Take it. After Shoichi received the watch, his face was full of joy. Then, he pressed the watch and said in a deep voice, Transform. Then, he turned into Kamen Rider Agito again. On the other side, Sugo also said, It's time. Took out the Zio Stage 3 watch. Zio Stage 3. Zio. Gates. Was. Stage 3 moment. Power of 3. Kamen Rider Zio. Stage 3. Then, Sugo and the other two merged again. As soon as Wozniacki merged, he became excited again and immediately said passionately, Submit. I am Kamen Rider Zio Stage 3. I am the combination of the great Demon King Zio and his retainers Gates and Wozniacki. The King of Time who will create the future. The audiences of the three realms saw this. I was overthrown by Wozley again. Haha, Woz is too childish. Or, is this guy suffering from occupational disease again? Haha, I am dying of laughter. The key is that he never changes even a word every time. Super Chat Group. Kiana. Wow, I think Woz is very cute. What should I do? Funina. I like him too. He is very funny. March 7. He celebrates every time he transforms. He is really dedicated. Walnut. I am almost dying of laughter. He is really talented. Ye Shensi. Sugo has such a capable subordinate. It is really powerful. In the picture, Gates was a little speechless. Okay, stop talking. You are a Huxia. Not far away, Shoichi smiled at Tsukuyumi. Your companion is really interesting. Tsukuyumi could only smile awkwardly. He is not like this usually. There is still half a sentence left to say. Why is he like a fool now? And Xiangyi also got the fighting spirit. Smiled. I can't fall behind. Then, his armor changed again. A very dazzling white light emerged. Triple form. Gates felt that Xiangyi's form had changed, and his strength became much stronger, and he was surprised. Really? Woz took the initiative again and walked to Xiangyi's side, raised his right hand and said excitedly, We must celebrate now. Celebrate. Zo's third level form and Agito's triple form. The third level plus the triple, together is the power of 6 people. And Tsukuyumi, at this moment, was speechless and couldn't help curling her lips. She was a little bit unable to hold it back now. She had the urge to beat Woz and the audience of the 3 realms. At this moment, they were shocked again. Haha, Woz is really doing it. So funny, they are celebrating just because they don't agree on something. Haha, look at Tsukuyumi's depressed expression. I think she wants to hit Woz. Haha, she must be thinking, how can there be such a stupid person? In the picture, weapons appeared in Shoichi's 2 hands. The right hand is a flaming saber. The left hand is a storm halberd. The audience was also a little surprised. Unexpectedly, Shoichi's triple form can actually hold 2 weapons directly. Then, a blazing flame suddenly appeared on the saber in Shoichi's right hand, and his halberd was completely covered by a dark blue light. Then, he actually began to rotate counterclockwise with himself as the center, and the 2 weapons burst out with a cloth of light. Directly exploded the alien Agito around him. All exploded and turned into a sea of fire. The audience of the 3 worlds saw this. All were shocked. Wow, I didn't expect that this Yang also has 3 forms. And the power is so terrifying, so strong. In the picture, Sugo directly used the last move. Duh. The strongest. The end moment. Zo is the strongest. The king's ultimate slash. Then, on his long sword, a sharp light wave appeared. The light wave spread outward, and the energy wave overflowed. Even the space could not help but ripple. It made people's vision distorted. Then, Sugo also swung around him. Boom! The alien Agitos around him all exploded. Burning flames several feet high, smoke and dust billowed. Seeing this, the audience praised again. Wow, Sugo's attack is so strong. This move is worthy of being a trump card attack. It's simply astonishing. Horrible, too terrifying. In the picture, after Sugo finished his attack, he looked at Shoichi. Shoichi nodded to Sugo to show his approval. Then, Sugo continued to shout. The end moment, level 3. Shoichi was not to be outdone. He made martial arts-like movements with his feet. Then, he suddenly leaped to half control. Sugo did the same, leaping to Xiangyi's side. The two of them kicked at the alien Agito on the ground at the same time, and their bodies were covered by dazzling light at this moment. Their people have not arrived yet, but the light waves they brought directly knocked the alien Agito on the ground, raised a series of fierce winds. What's more terrifying? When Sugo landed on the ground, the whole ground shook directly to the ground. It was as if a huge earthquake was happening. Then, all the floor tiles were blown up, brought up billowing smoke and dust. Then, due to inertia, Sugo and his body slid on the road for several feet before stopping. And in the meantime, there were sparks and lightning all the way. Finally, a deep pit of several feet appeared, and the alien Agito around. It couldn't withstand such a terrifying energy wave. It was directly hit and exploded, and the audience of the 3 realms. At this moment, they were all stunned, falling into silence. This brought them too much shock. After a while, someone started to post comments. Horrible, too terrifying. Mr. Zhao, this is the strongest trump card of Sugo and Shoichi. It's like crushing withered trees and rotten wood. Invincible, really too fierce. And on the screen, Ulf frowned. He sighed. He felt very sorry. He was also unwilling. But he alone was useless, so he had to run away. Tsukuyami was also very shocked. This power is really strong. After a while, Shoichi gave his watch to Sugo. He said, "You need this watch more. I hope you must become the king, because I have never seen a king in my life." Sugo nodded after hearing this. "Don't worry, I will definitely become the king." He is more confident now. Shoichi gave him the watch. Then he must become the king, to live up to his kindness. Extraordinary chat group. Walnut. I thought it would be hard for Sugo to defeat so many alien Agitos this time, but I didn't expect that he still won. Yay Kamiko. Yeah, it seems that I still underestimated Sugo. Funina. These fighting scenes are so cool to watch. Vendi. I like this kind of large-scale battle scenes. It's so exciting to watch. Shiori. But I'm looking forward to Sugo becoming the Demon King as soon as possible. After all, now even Shoichi is looking forward to him becoming the king. Ningguang. I really want the whole world to see Sugo become the king. Charlotte. Hee. Yes, it must be very domineering. Then, the screen continued to play. At this moment, what came into view was the screen of a game console. A young man was playing a game, but this time he failed again. He couldn't help smashing the table of the game console. Now he is very upset when playing games, because he always loses to him. At this time, Ul, who was wearing blue clothes, sat next to him, said lightly, "You have been losing since the beginning." The young man looked angry. "What does it have to do with you? Don't talk to me." He is angry. Now someone dares to mock him. Duh. Chapter 69. Wu Er was unmoved and curled his lips. "Your name is Guwu Tsutomu, and you are Xiangui's apprentice." The young man's face changed. He stood up and said lightly, "I am no longer his apprentice. Can you help me lure out Xiangui?" The young man stopped immediately after hearing this. "You were then tempted. I can help you realize your wish to become a ghost." Then, he put the watch into Guwu Tsutomu's body. Guwu Tsutomu suddenly became an alien knight. The people around the internet cafe, they all screamed and fled everywhere. The scene was in chaos, and the audience was also a little surprised. Damn, this Wu heir started to do bad things again. Yes, and Sugo's work is here. Look forward to it. Every little story is so attractive from the beginning. On the other side, 9 to 5, Gates is doing push-ups, whispered, 396. And Black Wozniacki was looking at the calendar and circled a certain day. While walking, because he was too focused, he accidentally bumped into Gates. Bang! Wozniacki also stumbled, almost fell down. Gates was like a conditioned reflex. He looked startled and looked up and said, "Is it the alien knight?" The audience saw Gates's face as if he was facing a great enemy. They were all amused. Haha, Gates is too funny. Where did the alien knight come from at home? Haha, it really formed a conditioned reflex. He won't sleep, and he is still thinking about beating the alien knight, grimacing. Haha, it's really possible. On the screen, when Gates found out it was Woz, he couldn't help but complain, "Why don't you watch your walk?" Woz was still looking at the calendar. He was immersed in it and didn't reply to Gates. He couldn't help but shout, "The day of destiny has finally arrived. I must bet the meaning of my existence on this day." Gates was very puzzled. "What are you talking about?" Tsukuyami knew what he was talking about. He immediately said, "It's too exaggerated. April 28th is just Sugo's birthday." Woz's face changed, a little surprised. "You also know that today is his birthday?" "Of course I remember." Tsukuyami blurted out. But after saying it, he blushed a little. The barrage became active again. Wow, Tsukuyami actually remembered Sugo's birthday clearly. And she is such a calm person, but she actually blushed. Can you believe it? Damn, the fact that she likes Sugo is confirmed. 170, haha. But I really hope she and Zhongli are together. Gates suddenly realized his birthday. Woz looked serious and said excitedly, "This is not an ordinary birthday. This is a grand birthday. I have to offer the most solemn and gorgeous congratulations to His Majesty the Demon King." And the audience of the three worlds was shocked by Woz again. Why does this guy like to celebrate the most? Haha, I'm dying of laughter. This guy really has an occupational disease. I think he's crazy. Too funny. Just for a birthday, he has to give the most solemn and gorgeous congratulations. If Sugo becomes the king, what kind of congratulations will he give? Haha, when Sugo becomes the king, I'm afraid the congratulations will not be enough to express his inner joy. Maybe he'll jump off a building to cheer him up? Haha, you're really cruel. And the extraordinary chat group. At this moment, the atmosphere was boiling. Ganyu. Why do I feel that Woz has become more and more like this? Ningguang. Yeah, this guy has a birthday, and he has to give the most solemn and gorgeous congratulations. It's simply jaw-dropping. Chiji, but he is really good, a very loyal retainer. Kamisato Ayaka. I envy Sugo for having such a loyal Woz. I wish I had such a considerate retainer. In the picture, Woz said with a painful look, but now, I am having a headache about this. At this time, Sugo just came down from the building. Greeted, "Good morning." Woz heard it. He quickly hid the calendar. Now he couldn't let Sugo know that he had prepared for his birthday. Otherwise, there would be no surprise. Sugo noticed that Woz was different. Asked, "What's wrong?" Woz smiled quickly. "Nothing." Sugo pouted, "I saw it all." At this time, Tokiwa Junichiro also came over and said, "Good morning, Sugo, you got up too late. Congratulations to you." Sugo looked puzzled. Congratulations for what? Woz quickly ran over and covered Tokiwa Junichiro's mouth. Tokiwa Junichiro was confused. "Why are you covering my mouth?" Woz quickly reminded. "Don't say it. It's not the right time yet." "Oh." Tokiwa Junichiro immediately understood and smiled. I understand. What are you talking about?" Sugo was very puzzled. "Nothing. Let's just chat." Tokiwa Junichiro smiled. Woz quickly changed the subject and asked his uncle, "What is this in your hand?" Tokiwa Junichiro said, "This, let's take a look together. This is Sugo's elementary school graduation yearbook." At that time, Sugo wrote down his future dream of becoming a king. Tsukuyami looked at Sugo affectionately. "You have been very different since then." Sugo smiled slightly. "It's not normal. There are people who are better than me." Then, he pointed to a picture of someone and said, "Look, he wants to be a ghost. Gakumian." Gates looked surprised. "Want to be a ghost?" The audience of the three realms. They couldn't understand, but were shocked. "Oh my God, This is really a strange news in the world. I have heard of people who are afraid of ghosts, and I am afraid of them too, but I have never heard of anyone who wants to be a ghost. Yes, it's really outrageous. Her mother opened the door to outrageousness. Outrageous to the extreme. It's really weird. This person's thinking is really different. However, this story is more and more bizarre while being exciting. Even ghosts are here. I am looking forward to the development of the future. Sugo said with a bit of nostalgia. Yeah, we encouraged each other at that time and wished each other's dreams come true. The audience of the three worlds. At this moment, I couldn't help it again. I burst out laughing. Haha. Me too. Sugo is also a weirdo. Others want to become a ghost, and I still wish others' dreams come true. Are you hoping that others will die soon? Haha. Little Sugo, you are really a scheming and black-bellied man. Too funny. In the picture, Tokiwa Junichiro couldn't help but sigh. You are really extraordinary. Young people nowadays have unique ideas. He couldn't understand it a little, but he expressed respect. Tsukuyumi suddenly said, Wait, look here. My master is very powerful. He is Hibiki. At this time, suddenly, a gloomy background music appeared, and the audiences of the three worlds. At this moment, they were all startled by the music. Damn, is this story going to be suspenseful and thrilling again? Yeah, I still remember it now. When I heard the story of Yamabuki Karen, I was always scared by the background music. Damn, this story won't be like this again. Oh, then I'm a little scared. Sugo was a little surprised. Hibiki? Could this be? Gates continued. Kamen Rider, Hibiki. Tsukuyumi's eyes lit up. This may be the clue for us to get the watch. The scene changed. Sugo and Gates were walking outside. Gates was a little curious. Why does that guy want to become a ghost? He said that he is responsible for protecting everyone from harm by evil people. It is a very important job. Sugo explained. Well, it seems to have been passed down from ancient times, and he always said that his master was a very great person. The audience of the three realms heard it, but I was a little confused. Well, isn't this ghost the same concept as the ghost we understand? Yes, isn't that what it means? I thought that people became ghosts after they died. Yes, I thought so too, but it doesn't seem to be the meaning in this story. On the screen, Gates said, Then he must be the Kamen Rider we are looking for. And just at this moment, a terrifying sound effect suddenly sounded again. The audience of the three realms was frightened again. Gates turned around quickly, looked back solemnly, and immediately squatted down with his legs, ready to fight. Next wife. A figure attacked Sugo and the other two. Sugo and the other two quickly dodged. Gates said, It's Hibiki, the alien Hibiki. Sugo took out the Zio watch and transformed. Gates reminded, Zio, back. You don't have the Hibiki watch. You have to use the Zio second stage watch to defeat him. Sugo nodded. I know, but there must be something wrong with that guy attacking us. Zio. Gates. Kamen Rider Zio. Gates understood. You want to see his intention first. Then, Sugo and the others began to attack the alien Hibiki. Fought with him for several rounds. Sugo kicked the alien Hibiki to the ground and rolled over several times. Sugo continued to shout, Armored time. Gates shouted, Which rider? Next, Sugo and the others' attacks were even more sharp. The alien Hibiki was beaten back again and again. When Sugo and the others entangled with him, the alien Hibiki suddenly spit out purple flames, repulsed Sugo and his partner. At this time, the audience was also shocked. I didn't expect that this alien Hibiki could spit fire. It was really strange. Just when the alien Hibiki was about to continue attacking Sugo and his partner, suddenly, a middle-aged man took a soundstrike weapon and repelled the alien knight. He said to Sugo and his partner, The ghost caused the trouble, and the ghost will take care of it. Next wife. He then turned into an armored knight, attacked the alien Hibiki. The alien Hibiki was also very angry at this moment, immediately released purple fire to spray him. But this time, the middle-aged man used a soundstrike weapon to block in front of him. The fire was useless to him. Then, the mysterious man used a soundstrike weapon to chop the alien Hibiki's body. Bang! The alien Hibiki was hit against the pillar and fell heavily to the ground. The man hit him directly with his weapon. What you did is simply discrediting the ghost. Then let me send you off. Then, He continued to chop at the alien Shungawei. Every time they collided, fire flew everywhere. He then used the Soundstrike weapon to stab the alien Shungawei. When the collision occurred, a dazzling red light burst out. Soundstrike slash, thunder, and lightning shock. The man seemed to be playing a guitar, making a pleasant sound. At the same time, a terrifying green light wave was released to attack the spirit of the alien Shungawei. The alien Shungawei covered his head, and his eyes were often painful. At this time, an attack suddenly fell at the feet of the two. It knocked them to the ground. The man was also anxious and shouted in the direction of the attack. "What do you want to do?" But no one answered him. The audience was also very curious at this moment. Who is this? After all, there was no one around. The alien Shungawei saw that he couldn't beat it, so he ran away. The mysterious man immediately chased after him. Sugo and the other two were also a little confused. They didn't know who did it. After a while, Tsukuyami rushed over. Sugo immediately shouted, "Tsukuyami!" Tsukuyami's pretty face was puzzled. What happened just now? Was Hibiki going to hit the alien? Sugo said, "He was about to be defeated, but I don't know who suddenly attacked and let him escape." Gates was also surprised. What's going on? Not far away, a man in a yellow leather jacket suddenly walked over and said, "That guy is not Hibiki, it's Honky." "Who are you?" Gates asked, and the audience of the Three Realms. At this moment, they were a little confused. "What ghost? How many types of ghosts are there?" The young man said, "I am Kiriya Kayasuk Hibiki. What do you know about the ghost who pretends to be fire? Can you tell me more specifically?" Sugo nodded. "Sure, we are just about to ask you something." "No problem, you tell me." The scene changed. Sugo and others have returned to the 9-to-5 hall. Kayasuk Kiriya was a little shocked. "An alien knight, so that guy is controlled by your enemy. Is that right?" Gates said lightly. "They should want to lure you out, and then try to get your Hibiki night watch." Sugo took out a watch and showed it to him. "That's it." Kayasuk Kiriya was a little helpless. "Unfortunately, I haven't seen this thing. Are you guys collecting this too? If I have this watch, it's not impossible to give it to you." "Really?" Sugo asked. "Of course, I won't give it to you for free. I have to confirm whether you are qualified to be a ghost." Gates wondered, "Be a ghost?" "Yes. You know, the power of ghosts can only be inherited by people who have been tempered for generations. How about this? I'll give you special training first. We ghosts use taiko drums to purify the earth, drive away evil spirits, and bless living beings." And Waz heard the word blessing in the room. His face suddenly changed, and he was a little excited. Gates questioned, "Are you kidding us? Don't you want to?" At this time, Waz hurriedly came out, his face excited, holding Kayasuk Kiriya's shoulders with both hands, and said excitedly, "Your Majesty the Demon King, come on. I won't lose to anyone in blessing. I will definitely master the drum perfectly." Kayasuk Kiriya was very surprised. "Who are you?" Waz said as a matter of course. "I am the ghost of blessing," and the audience of the Three Realms. At this moment, they were also amused. "Haha, this was, now he is really crazy." "Yes, just celebrating Sugo's birthday. It's so grand, I don't understand it. Although I don't understand, I am shocked. But it's very happy. He relieved the tension of the whole story." Tsukuyami said, "Then I'll go find the man called Todoroki." Sugo nodded. At this time, Gates saw Wozniacki's appearance. He couldn't help laughing. And the audience of the Three Realms. At this moment, Gates' appearance was also amused. "Haha, this is the first time I see Gates can't help laughing." Yeah, at this moment, when he smiled, I felt that he was not so cold anymore, a little cute. Hee hee, could that be your illusion? Haha, Gates used to be at odds with Waz, but now he's amused. Waz is really funny. The scene changed. Sugo and the other two began to practice playing the drums. Sugo stood in the middle with the biggest drum. Waz stood on the far right with a smaller drum than Sugo's. The three of them were quite impressive when they played the drums. The audience was excited. Waz was the most excited now. He was very excited. His eyes seemed to have lost their minds. He exclaimed, "This is really great. This should be a program to celebrate the birthday of His Majesty the Demon King." Chapter 70. Then, he felt that playing the drums was not satisfying enough. He pushed Sugo, who was standing in the middle, away and played the big drum in the middle. Then, he played faster and was very involved. The audience saw such a funny scene. They were also very surprised. Haha, this is definitely possessed. Yeah, he actually rushed to play the drum in the middle. I really didn't expect it. This guy seems to have lost his mind. But seeing him working so hard, it also proves that he is really loyal. Yeah, from this point of view, Waz is too good to Sugo. Sugo was a little puzzled. Waz, what's wrong with you? Gates had been defeated by Waz. Don't worry about him. On the other side, Tsukuyami is looking for Boom. Suddenly, she heard someone playing music. And then, she saw someone playing the piano in front. Tsukuyami approached and asked, Boom? You are the one just now. The man looked surprised. Excuse me, I bothered you. Tsukuyami said with a smile. Do you know the true identity of that alien knight? Can you tell me? Alien knight? Didn't he become a demonized monster? The man understood. Demonized monster? Tadu explained. That person is practicing to become a demon. He got into trouble, and his master should have to clean up the mess. Telly, his master is Kariya Kayasuk. Tsukuyami guessed. Is it the one who calls himself Hibiki? Tadu looked puzzled. Did Kayasuk say that himself? Don't be fooled by him. The scene changed, where Sugo and others practiced drumming. While playing the drums, Was suddenly said excitedly, Celebrate. At this time, Tsukuyami appeared. She quickly said, Sugo, the alien knight appeared, and Tudo is fighting him. Gates said, Let's go. Sugo told Tsukuyami. Tsukuyami, go call Was. Understood. On the other side, Hongawei hit the alien knight to the ground again. He taught, Let me take your place and make the final decision. He began to play the sonic weapon. Many light waves were generated. Then, he threw the sonic weapon directly. The whole body was covered by a sharp light. When the alien knight was about to be hit, Tom suddenly stopped. On the side, Yuar walked out slowly. He said with disdain, I think you should just roll aside. He turned the sonic weapon in another direction. After the time was released, the sonic weapon was used to blast Fu Bao directly at Hongawei. Bang! Hongawei was knocked back. Lightning flashed on the armor, revealing the human body. The audience of the three realms saw this. They were all a little surprised. Damn, this ability to stop time is really against the sky, and it is also like a bug. Yeah, it actually turned the attack around and attacked the original owner. It's really scary. It's like cheating. In the picture, Wu'er saw this and smiled charmingly. Hongawei at this time was also shocked. This was the first time he encountered such a weird trick. He was surprised and said, What kind of weird trick is this? Sugo immediately walked to his side and asked with concern, Are you okay? I'm fine. Yuar's face was full of doubt. Isn't Hibiki with you? After all, his target is Hibiki's watch. Sugo said calmly, We won't give you the knight's watch. Then he said to Gates, Let's go. Okay. Zio. Ganglock. Transform. Armored moment. Sugo and the other two attacked the alien Hibiki directly. Yuar pouted. If Hibiki is not here, what's the point of fighting? Then he left by himself. On the other side, Was was still addicted to playing the drums. Tsukuyami called out to him. Was. Was didn't hear him at all. His mind was on drumming. Tsukuyami called him several times, but he didn't respond. So, he threw a stone at him. Was looked at her. Please, don't disturb me now. Tsukuyami said. The alien knight has appeared. You should go with him. Was looked calm. I remember Gates. He is following the Demon King now. That's no problem. Then, he said very seriously. Right now, I have to complete something that I have to do. Huh? Tsukuyami was confused. Was suddenly said passionately. I have to offer birthday wishes to the Demon King. And the audience of the three realms. Was amused again. Haha, it's really funny. I didn't expect that he would take Sugo's birthday so seriously. It seems like a big deal, even more important than fighting the alien knight. Yeah, this guy is a bit possessed. However, I envy such loyal subordinates. I want to have them too. Haha. Go to bed. You can see everything in your dreams. I can't sleep. Such a wonderful story is still playing. Tsukuyami reminded. You are putting the cart before the horse. What did you say? Was couldn't believe it. Tsukuyami reminded. No matter how much you wish, I will not be happy. How is it possible? Was, you don't know what it means to congratulate others. You do that, and you are the only one who is happy. Then, Tsukuyami left. Was a little surprised. It's unbelievable. She actually said, I don't know what it means to congratulate others. How is it possible? When it comes to me, you will definitely think of the word congratulation, right? He couldn't help but lie on the ground. He actually doubted himself a little. Could it be that he really doesn't know how to celebrate? The audience also watched happily. Well, you really made me remember. Haha, me too. As long as Sugo gets a new watch, he will come to celebrate. I think he still knows how to celebrate, although not much. Zio, fast time. Resurrectionist, hate. Zio's second stage. Haste. And the alien Hibiki saw this. It's obvious that he can't win. He didn't fight hard at all, and just ran away. The audience of the three realms saw this. Damn, this alien knight is different. I think this is the first time I have seen an alien knight who took the initiative to run away before fighting. Yes, it seems that this alien Xiangwei is still very self-aware. He has some wisdom. In the picture, Gates' speed is quite fast. With a few dodge moves, he caught up with the alien Xiangwei. Then, with a direct blow, Xiangwei was already upright. The alien Xiangwei flew backwards violently. He landed heavily in front of Sugo, and he just stood up. Sugo kicked him away again. Then, he was in front of Gates again. Gates knocked him away again. He fell to Sugo's feet again. Sugo kicked him again. Bang! The alien Hibiki was kicked away again. The audience in the three worlds were all laughing at this moment. Haha, this alien Hibiki is really miserable. Yeah, he was thrown around like a sandbag by Sugo and the others. I feel a little sorry for him now. What's going on? Indeed, the alien Hibiki is so frustrated. On the screen, the alien Hibiki was completely angry. These two guys actually dared to humiliate me like this. Then, an iron rod suddenly appeared in his hand. It was surging with blazing flames. It swept around. Many viewers were also a little shocked. This attack was indeed quite powerful. It looked like a special effects blockbuster, especially exciting. And his attack. Sugo and the others did not confront each other head-on. Then, when his power faded, Sugo slashed him with a sword. The alien Xiangwei was knocked to the ground again. Then, Sugo shouted softly, Gates, we are. Knight's End moment. Double time smash. Time blast. Sugo and the others first jumped high into the sky. Then, they kicked down at the alien Xiangwei. The figures of the two were shrouded in strong light. The energy fluctuations on it were crazy. The feet of the two violently kicked the alien Xiangwei. Where they collided, the body of the alien Xiangwei suddenly flashed like thunder and lightning. Lightning jumped all over his body. Then, there was a huge explosion and flames shot up to the sky. The armor of the alien Hibiki retreated, revealing a human body. When Sugo saw the man's appearance, he was a little surprised. Tsutomu? Gates also said suddenly, What? Is it the classmate who wants to be a ghost you mentioned? Yes. Sugo walked to Tsutomu and smiled. You are Tsutomu. He was a little confused. Sugo? Are you Sugo? How could you? Sugo was a little surprised. Hearing this, Tsutomu's face flashed with disappointment. Then, he stopped talking. Sugo said casually, Forget it. Let's talk about it later. He was about to help Tsutomu up. But at this time suddenly stopped again. UR appeared again. He walked to Tsutomu and curled his lips. You haven't completed your mission yet. Then, he took out the watch and put it in. Tsutomu suddenly turned into an alien knight again. Hibiki. Then he pushed Sugo directly. Seeing this, Gates also hurried forward and started fighting with Hibiki. But at this moment, Kyosuke Kariya appeared. He said, Stop. Then he took out an object. Knocked it. It made a ding sound. Ripples were released all over his body. He began to transform into Kamen Rider. But what surprised the audience was, he actually went to help the alien knight. Instead of Gates, he even started to attack Gates. Gates was also shocked now. Unexpectedly, someone he knew. How could he suddenly attack himself and help the alien knight? He couldn't help but shout, Who are you? Zero, please give me flowers. Sugo was also a little surprised. Why is he different from the Hibiki I saw before? At this time, Hongo came over. That guy is not Hibiki. He is just an ordinary ghost who failed to inherit the name of Hibiki. Ordinary ghost. At this moment, Yul sat on the tree, shaking his feet, and curled his lips. What's going on? Isn't he a ringing ghost? Kiriya Kayasuk actually wanted to attack Gates. Gates shouted, "Don't get in the way." Just then, two drumsticks appeared in the hands of Kiriya Kayasuk. A blazing flame appeared on the top. Then, he threw the two drumsticks at Gates. Gates was knocked to the ground. The audience of the three worlds. At this moment, some people were worried about Was. Unexpectedly, the opponent could actually gain the upper hand in his hands. But at this moment, flames also burned on the two iron rods of the alien knight. But what was surprising was, he did not attack Gates, but he attacked Kiriya Kayasuk, who was helping him. Bang! Kiriya Kayasuk was instantly knocked away, fell to the ground, and turned into a human body. Sugo at the scene was also a little surprised. He did not expect that the alien Hibiki would actually attack Kiriya Kayasuk. He was a little confused, and the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were even more shocked. What the hell? This alien knight actually attacked Kiriya Kayasuk, who helped him. Yeah, this is different from what I thought. Has he completely lost his mind? Or does he have any grudges with Kiriya Kayasuk? What you said is possible. It's really interesting. Maybe there is something behind it. In the picture, the tall alien Hibiki continued to walk slowly towards Kiriya Kayasuk. He was still trying to attack him. Zero Kayasuk Kiriya's face also changed, and he shouted, "On me on." Gates saw this and hurried over. Zhou Bang hit the strange ghost. The strange ghost was blasted back several feet. Yuar, who was not far away, frowned slightly. "I just want to get the Night's Watch. Since you are not a ghost, I won't waste my efforts. Let's go." After Wuer and the others left, Hongue immediately said to Kayasuk Kiriya, "Kayasuk, have you forgotten the rules of being a ghost? The mess left by the apprentice should be cleaned up by the master. This is the rule of being a ghost." Kayasuk Kiriya shouted coldly, "It's not your turn to teach me a lesson." Hongue was a little worried. "If you continue like this, you will attract the exorcist of Jia. It's because you are immature that you can't become famous." Kayasuk Kiriya seemed to be hit in the soft spot. His face changed drastically, and he shouted, "Shut up and leave me alone." Tadu Kiku said, "Since you can't do it, I'll help you." Then he said to Sugo, "Goodbye." 9 to 5. Kayasuk Kiriya is also sitting here. Junichiro Tokiwa looked at Kayasuk Kiriya and asked Sugo, "Is that a ghost?" Sugo whispered, "It seems to be just an ordinary ghost." Junichiro Tokiwa was a little surprised. "I didn't expect that ghosts look like humans." Sugo explained, "It's not that kind of ghost." "Isn't it? What is it?" Junichiro Tokiwa was also a little confused. The audience also had a lot of fun watching. Haha, as expected, everyone's reaction after hearing about ghosts is the same. I really didn't expect that their ghosts are different from what we understand. Yeah, if we can really see that kind of ghost, then this story is really amazing. On the screen, Gates said to Kiriya Kayasuk, "Are you still unwilling to speak? You made us practice so hard, and in the end, you are not Xiangwei." Kiriya Kayasuk curled his lips and looked indifferent. "I don't need to answer you. Don't pry into other people's privacy casually." Sugo interrupted. "His name is Tsutomu Tsutomu. We used to be classmates." "You are classmates?" Kiriya Kayasuk was also a little surprised. "Well, he once said that his master is Xiangwei. It should be you." Kiriya Kayasuk's face changed, and he still said indifferently, "No comment." Gates frowned, still unwilling to say. Tsukuyumi spoke at this time. "Bangue seems to know something." Sugo's eyes lit up, and he told Gates, "I'll leave him to you, okay?" "Okay." Gates nodded. Then, staring at Kayasuk Kiriya closely, Sugo said to Tsukuyumi, "Let's go." Then, Sugo walked in front. Tsukuyumi walked behind. But just when he reached the door, Sugo bumped into Wozniacki, who was about to come in. Tsukuyumi didn't have time to brake. He bumped into Sugo's back. Tsukuyumi blushed immediately, a little embarrassed. Sugo also seemed to have some different feelings. It seems to be a little elastic. He couldn't help but glance at a certain part of Tsukuyumi. Tsukuyumi's face turned even redder. He couldn't help but give Sugo a blank look. The audience of the three realms saw this. They couldn't help but boil. Oh, Sugo and Tsukuyumi are a little ambiguous. Haha. Yes, they bumped into each other. Oh, Tsukuyumi actually blushed. This adds another hammer to his love for Sugo. Yeah, it's so fun to watch. and there should be more sunsets and such scenes between the two. Duh. Chapter 71. Extraordinary Chat Group. Kiana. Wow. I see Sugo and Tsukuyumi showing affection again. Fuxian. Yeah. Tsukuyumi blushed when she looked at Sugo. Funina. It seems that she must be interested in Sugo. Amber. Yes, otherwise, how could this be possible? Bailu. I'm so sad. I just want to support Gates and Sugo. Fuxian. Bailu. Calm down and turn back. Otherwise, supporting everything will only hurt you. Bailu was unmoved. Hee. In the picture, Wozniacki still didn't react after bumping into Sugo. He sat aside with empty eyes. He was a little hit now. Could it be that he really didn't know how to celebrate? So, he was a little depressed. Sugo also noticed his abnormality. Asked, "What's wrong with you?" "Nothing." Wozniacki forced himself to cheer up. "Then let's go together." Wozniacki was a little helpless. "But I can't get excited at all now." "Okay, let's go, let's go." Then, Sugo pulled him up and walked together. On the road, Woz was a little depressed and said, "I suddenly don't know what is the real celebration." Sugo looked puzzled. "What's wrong with you?" "It's not normal today. If you have anything, you can tell me." Tsukuyumi smiled slightly. "I can't tell you about this kind of thing." "What do you mean?" Woz walked to the side and said thoughtfully, "Your Majesty the Demon King, don't worry about it anymore. This is a struggle between me and myself. I must win this battle by myself. And it must be within today." Okay. Sugo didn't think much about it. And the audience of the three realms saw this. They were all speechless and couldn't help but complain. "Brother, you call this trivial thing a battle?" "Yeah, Woz is really unreliable. He can make anything he says a few words higher." "Ah, 1-7. Haha. But I think it's interesting that he talks like this." "That's right, UKB." In the picture, beside a stream, Hongguei said, "The name of Xianggui has been passed down from generation to generation. Kayasuk is Xianggui's apprentice. He has been practicing hard with the goal of inheriting Xianggui's name. Then he said that he is Xianggui, which is not a lie." Sugo said, "That's not okay. It's really outrageous to call yourself Xianggui without inheriting the master's name and even accepting apprentices." Then Hongguei, "You don't have any apprentices?" Tsukuyumi asked curiously. "I don't have this plan yet. In fact, ghosts are a way of survival. Refine yourself and defeat yourself." The audience of the three realms was a little surprised. "So this is a ghost. It's really different from what we imagined. Can it be like this?" "Well, they can name it whatever they want." On the other side, Kayasuk and the alien Hibiki started fighting again. Kayasuk said, "Ami, wake up. Don't you dream of becoming a ghost?" But the alien Hibiki didn't say anything. 2 fire sticks appeared in his hands, burning with blazing flames. Swung it out directly, knocked Gates and the other 2 down the stairs. At this time, Sugo and his friends also came over. Transform. Zio Stage 2. Night time. Sugo immediately slashed the alien Hibiki with his sword. And Kayasuk said, "Stop. This is my apprentice. Don't meddle in other people's business." Sugo said calmly, Tsutomu is also my friend. I must help him. I will fight for this." Then he shouted softly, "Zio is the strongest." Overlord slash. Sugo's long sword was full of colorful brilliance, dazzling. He slashed directly at the alien Hibiki. But at this moment, Kayasuk suddenly stood in front of the alien Hibiki. Sugo's longsword chopped him. Kayasuk was immediately chopped and flew backwards. His armor suddenly flashed with several lightning flashes. Then, the armor disappeared, revealing the human body. Sugo said, "Why are you standing in the middle? I can't let you hurt him at will. He is my apprentice." However, the alien Hibiki left again. But Kayasuk, under Sugo's persuasion, also agreed to help Amian with Sugo, and Woz regained his confidence. He figured it out. The whole person became energetic again. Tsukuyumi said to Sugo, "Sugo, someone saw the alien Hibiki." Then, Sugo and others came to a factory. I saw that there were people from 2 workshops. They were crawling and rolling out of the factory. With a frightened look on his face, he said, "There is a monster." Sugo and others immediately ran into the factory. Sugo and Gates were about to transform. Kayasuk stopped him and said, "Wait a minute." He said slowly, "Amion, listen to me. When I met you, I was in deep trouble. At that time, I kept practicing, but I couldn't keep up with Master Xianggui's footsteps. But you told me that you wanted to practice with me and be my apprentice. So, I had to accept you reluctantly. The alien Xianggui was listening in the back, but he suddenly got angry and smashed the things around him with his hands. He stood up and shouted, "Don't say any more." Kayasuk didn't stop and continued to tell the story. "But I didn't expect that later. You gradually became my pillar. You made me a ghost who can stand on my own." He looked firm. "So, no matter what, I must save you." At this moment, there was suddenly something glowing in the pocket of his clothes. He took it out immediately. It was a watch. Xianggui watch. Sugo said softly, "Is that it?" Kayasuk asked in confusion. "Master Hibiki, does this mean that you recognize that I am also Hibiki?" Then, a dazzling light came from above him. It seemed to be an acknowledgement of him. Kayasuk was delighted and said happily, "Thank you very much. Hibiki, transform." Then, his whole body surged with purple flames. Then, he began to fight against the alien Hibiki. And at this moment, Waz walked in. He spread his hands and smiled. "Celebrate, the new Hibiki is born." And the audience of the three realms. After seeing this scene, you can't help it. Haha. Before, Waz was almost autistic, but now he feels full of blood again. Yes, now that others have obtained the watch, he also came to celebrate. It is more extensive than before. Haha, it really is. Waz. Sugo exclaimed in surprise. Waz humbly said, "Your Majesty the Demon King, I'm sorry to let you see my weak side." He now feels that he is really stupid today. How can I show such a depressed side in front of His Majesty the Demon King? Your Majesty the Demon King may be very disappointed in me. It is simply unforgivable. The audience of the three realms were all very moved when they heard Waz's words. Waz really cares about Sugo. Yes, he actually apologized for showing negative emotions in front of Sugo. Yes, this kind of retainer is simply too good. I really envy Sugo. In the picture, Tsukuyumi asked, "Have you solved your troubles?" Waz said, "Troubles? I have no worries for a long time." Sugo was a little confused about what worries he was talking about, but Tsukuyumi seemed to know. However, he didn't need to think too much. Sugo said, "Let's go first. Zio Stage 3. Zio. Gates. Waz. Transform. Level 3 moment. Kamen Rider Zio and Sugo and the other two had just merged. Waz began to speak excitedly again. "Submit. I am Kamen Rider Zio Level 3. It is the combination of the great Demon King, Zio, and his retainers, Gates and Waz. The King of Time, who will create the future." Gates watched coldly from the sidelines. And the audiences of the three realms. At this moment, they couldn't help but talk about it. Haha. As expected, Waz is still the same Waz, and he started celebrating again. Haha. Although it's childish in second year, it should be like this. Now, if I can't hear his congratulations, I feel something is missing. Haha, do you feel the same way? I feel the same way. I still like Waz more. But looking at Gates' eyes, he wants to hit Waz. But he resisted the urge to attack. It really made me laugh to death. Haha, it's really annoying to the people around me. In the picture, after Kayasuk fought with the alien Hibiki for a few rounds, he began to take out an object and put it on the alien Hibiki. Then, the object grew rapidly. It became like a huge shield. Kayasuk directly took 2 drumsticks and hit the shield. He obviously used the shield as a drum, and every time he hit it, there were waves of light. He said, "Amian, be patient. I'm saving you." Sugo also said to Gates and the others, "Come together." Okay. Gates and the other two also responded in unison. Time, crush, blast, explode. Then, Sugo's legs carried a terrifying light and kicked directly. The terrifying energy fluctuations spread all around. Bang, 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 and the surrounding objects were directly chopped up, and the body of the alien Hibiki suddenly exploded. The human body was exposed. The watch also fell to the side and shattered. Then, the scene changed. Kayasuk gave the watch to Sugo and smiled. "Take it. Is it okay?" Sugo looked puzzled. "You finally became a Hibiki." "It's okay," Kayasuk said casually. "I have my own way to go. I want to become a demon like Master Xianggui. So, you have to work hard to become a demon king." Sugo nodded and said confidently, Of course. There is nothing in the world that can't be done with hard work. Tsutomu, you too. Yeah. Tsutomu also smiled slightly. He walked forward and said to Kayasuke seriously, Master, can I still practice with you? Then, he bowed to Kayasuke sincerely. Please. Kayasuke smiled. Practice is very hard. Yes. Kayasuke also smiled with relief. 0. He patted Tsutomu's shoulder. Of course, he was willing to let Tsutomu continue to practice with him. Sugo returned to the 9-to-5 hall, but he found that even the lights were not turned on, and the house was dark. He said, Uncle, I'm back. Hey, is there no one here, Uncle? He walked in for a while. The lights suddenly came on. Tsukuyami and the others laughed. Happy birthday. Then, they shot fireworks at Sugo. Several people laughed happily. Yeah. At this moment, Was suddenly raised his hand. He said excitedly, Celebrate. 19 years ago today, the world where the Demon King was born. Flowers bloom to your heart's content. Birds sing loudly. All things in the world send blessings with your heart. This is the birthday of the Demon King. When the audiences of the 3 realms saw this, they also became noisy. Haha, this guy prepared for a day and finally waited for this moment. However, this birthday blessing also uses flowers and birds. He is also a talent. Haha, he is really smart. What he means is that everything in the world should send blessings to Sugo. He really dotes on Sugo. Another day of envying Sugo. In the picture, Sugo smiled. I forgot that today is my birthday. Tsukuyami smiled at Sugo and said, Sugo, Was is interesting. He has been worrying about how to bless you before. Sugo couldn't help looking at him. Was. So he was worrying about this before. Sugo was a little touched. Was's face was sincere. In fact, I don't need to worry at all, as long as I can accompany His Majesty the Demon King. It is the best blessing for you. Thank you. Sugo thanked sincerely. After all, Was can be so good and considerate to himself. He is not a heartless person. Of course he will be grateful. Then, Sugo said to everyone, Thank you all. Sugo quickly blew out the candle and made a wish. Everyone looked at Sugo seriously. Tsukuyami asked curiously, Sugo, what is your wish? Sugo smiled slightly. I made 2 wishes. 2. Tsukuyami and others were a little surprised. Sugo smiled. The first one, everyone knows, is to become a demon king, and the audience of the 3 realms also understood. This is indeed Sugo's wish. This is already known to everyone in the 3 worlds, and it is not a secret. So, it is normal for Sugo to make this wish. What about the second one? Tsukuyami looked curious. Sugo smiled. The second one, I hope we can be together forever. And the audience of the 3 realms. At this moment, they were also moved. They watched for so long. I can't bear to part with any of them. I really don't want to see any of them separated from everyone. Being together forever is the best. Many people immediately discussed it. It feels like Sugo's wish is basically the same as our 1.1 wish. Yes, these 2 wishes are what we can guess and what we want. Sugo is a very sincere person, and the extraordinary chat group. I also hope that Sugo can become a demon king and stay with Tsukuyami and others. I hope that at the end of the story, none of them will be separated. Yes, please don't. Otherwise, I will be very sad. Yes, everyone is very cute. I like them all. Yes, I really hope that they can live in this 9-to-5 hall for the rest of their lives and be good partners for life. I want to see this ending. If it's not this ending, I'll go to Yiyun to settle the score. Huh? Why do you want to go to Yiyun to settle the score? Ahem, I just want to find a reason to get to know Yiyun. Haha, in the picture. Oh, Tsukuyami felt a little sweet when she heard this. She also hopes that the Ein family can be together forever, especially her and Sugo. Was also moved by what he said and immediately expressed his loyalty. Your Majesty, don't worry, as long as you don't leave me. I will definitely stay with you for the rest of my life. Sugo smiled. Don't worry, how could I abandon you? Thank you, Your Majesty. Was very excited when he heard Sugo's words. Although Gates didn't have any expression, but in his heart, he was also a little moved. He has been with Sugo for so long. He has been influenced a lot by Sugo. Only Junichiro Tokiwa was a little sad. Because he is old, he can't always stay with Sugo. Then, the scene changed. At night, Suddenly, a stream of light broke through the sky. Ur's face sank. It's a meteorite again. Somewhere. The meteorite landed here. And then, from the meteorite, several green monsters walked out. Duh. Chapter 72. When the people around saw it, they couldn't help but scream. Ah. Then, they fled in all directions. The monster also grabbed them. The people around were almost scared out of their wits, and said in fear, "Don't come over." At the same time, there was a monster next to it, which turned into a human body. The audiences of the three realms were shocked when they saw this. What's going on? Is this also an alien knight? F***K. Why did so many appear at once? And they came from outer space? It's incredible. It feels like the worldview of this story is getting bigger and bigger. The scene changed. Tsukuyami was looking at a tablet. Among them, a female reporter wearing a helmet said, "I am now in the place where the meteorite fell last night. As you can see, the disaster is very serious." Tsukuyami couldn't help but say, "There have been meteorites falling in recent days." However, the female reporter who was speaking in the video suddenly smiled mysteriously. Then, he turned into a monster. He began to capture ordinary people around him. Ah. In the picture, people kept screaming. And Gates and Tsukuyami were also very shocked. How did this man suddenly become a monster? Waz said, "These guys came out of the meteorite this time." "What is this?" Waz explained, "Alien insects. They are alien creatures that have transformed into human forms." This book records that they have fought with Kamen Rider using Do Wong. And the audiences of the three realms were all shocked. F***K. Isn't this an alien knight? Yes, it seems that we guessed wrong before. This is actually an alien insect? What kind of creature is this? The world background of this story is getting more and more interesting. In the picture, Tsukuyami said, "Kamen Rider, Kabuto King." Gates also said, "Maybe we can get the Kabuto King watch from this." Waz nodded. "That's right." Sugo reminded. "But we have to solve this first. Let's go, Gates." Tsukuyami also said, "Wait." She followed. The three of them just came to the road outside, seeing another stream of light passing quickly above their heads, bringing a long tail of fire, smoke, and dust billowing behind. Tsukuyami looked surprised. Is it another meteorite? Gates was a little curious. Are there alien insects in it too? Sugo's face changed. Well, let's act separately. Tsukuyami and I will check the meteorite last night. This meteorite will be handled by Gates, and Gates' face immediately fell, and he said helplessly, "Let me and Waz go together again. Please come on." Sugo smiled, and the audience of the three realms. At this moment, it was noisy again. Haha, Sugo has been in action for several times, and he has been specifically in a group with Tsukuyami. I feel that Sugo did it on purpose. Yes, this guy is taking advantage of the time to get in touch with Tsukuyami. Haha, well done. That's what you should do. Tsukuyami has such a good figure. Sugo should catch up with her. Humph, what a vulgar person. But I also like Tsukuyami's figure. Sure enough, we are all like-minded people. And the extraordinary chat group. Furina. Yeah, Sugo is going to act with Tsukuyami again. Zhongli. Yeah, I like watching them interact. Bailu. I want to see Gates and Sugo in a group. Besides, Gates doesn't want to be in a group with Wozniacki. Obviously, he wants to be in a group with Sugo. Hu Tao. Bailu. You, the remnant of the Sugo and Gates CP, are here again. Bailu. What's wrong? I want to support them. Sugo and Gates are very good. You don't understand. Hu Tao Hihi. In the picture, Sugo is walking very fast. Tsukuyami is behind. Tsukuyami quickly catches up with Sugo and says, "Sugo, wait a minute. I have something to tell you." The audiences in the three worlds are all inexplicably happy. Oh, is Tsukuyami going to confess to Wozniacki? Really? That's great. Ah, looking forward to it. Please confess your love and be together. Just when the audience was eagerly waiting, Tsukuyami said, "Before, whenever a different knight appeared, the original knight would disappear, right? But whether it is Ken, Kenzaki Kazuma, or Agito, Tsugami Shozo, they have not lost the power of the knight." And the audience of the three realms were a little disappointed. Oh, it's not a confession. It made me excited for nothing. That's right. How could it be so sudden to confess? It's too abrupt. But Tsukuyami is right. The knights behind will not disappear, and they can also use their power. What's going on? Strange. Maybe things are not as simple as we think. On the screen, Sugo said. Was said that it's because the different knights later are different from the previous ones. Is that all? Tsukuyami was a little puzzled. What do you mean? I don't know. Tsukuyami shook his head. But I always feel that we missed something. Sugo smiled. It's okay. I'm quite happy to see many Kamen Riders. And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, their curiosity was also aroused. Perhaps it is really as Tsukuyami said. What did they miss? So what exactly did they miss? They are also looking forward to the reveal of the reason. In the picture, Gates and Wozniacki came to the place where the meteorite was just discovered. See, in the ruins in front. There are already many alien insects coming out of the meteorite. The audience of the three realms saw this. They all felt their scalps tingling. After all, this is not a simple alien knight. It's an alien insect from outer space. To put it more seriously, this is all an invasion of species. And aliens are always mysterious. People are most afraid of unknown things. Then, these alien insects attacked Gates and the others. Gates and the others quickly took out their watches. Transform. Future Machine. Complete 555. On the other side, Sugo and Tsukuyami also came to the place where the meteorite landed. But Sugo did not find any alien insects. However, there were several people. One of the women was wearing a helmet. Sugo remembered that she was the female reporter who suddenly turned into an alien insect in the video report. Sugo said to her, "You are the alien insect." The female reporter sneered. Then, she and the people around her turned into alien insects. Sugo said lightly, "It's true." Then, other people turned into green alien insects. They began to attack Sugo. The audience saw this. They all felt a little scary. They all felt a little cold in their hearts. They stared at the screen closely. They were very worried about Sugo and Tsukuyami. But at this moment, suddenly, an attack fell on these alien insects. Sugo was also a little surprised. Looking back, I saw that he was a Kamen Rider. Sugo was also a little surprised. He didn't expect that a Kamen Rider would appear here. Sugo also transformed immediately. Zio Stage 2. On the other side, Gates and the others were fighting with the alien insects. Full Metal Smash. Gates attacked the alien insects. The alien insects exploded on the spot. However, green flames appeared afterwards. The audience of the three realms was also very surprised. I didn't expect it. After these alien insects were exploded, even the flames they burned were green, different from the flames of the alien knights before. They are indeed alien creatures. Gates curled his lips. These guys are not very strong. Wozniacki reminded. It's best not to underestimate them. First, they will. While Wozniacki was speaking, one of the Zerg began to emit white gas, and his body was rapidly heating up. Then, he transformed again, into a monster with a green face and fangs. Wozniacki continued. Evolved into an adult. Gates was also a little surprised. It actually changed its form. And in this lightning moment, the adult directly flashed, and the speed was extremely fast. Even the audience of the three realms could not see its body clearly. Then, Gates was instantly knocked out and fell to the ground. Gates was also shocked. What? At this time, Wozniacki continued. Their movement speed will become very fast. The audience saw that Wozniacki also knew everything about alien creatures. They were very envious. Damn, having a book is awesome, knowing everything. You can even spoil the plot. You really have a god's perspective. Gates sat on the ground and complained. Why didn't you say it earlier? I like to compete in speed the most. Wind. Ninja. Then, Gates and the others flew into the air and began to change their clothes. The audience saw this scene. They couldn't help but admire. They changed their clothes when they flew up and became more handsome. Yes, their watches are beautiful when they change their clothes, and now they are even more handsome in the air. In the picture, the adult suddenly moved in place. He disappeared. The next moment, he suddenly appeared in the air. He started fighting with Gates and the others. What surprised the audience was, they couldn't see the specific situation of the battle. Many people subconsciously said, so fast. And in the battle in the sky, the audience could only see that when the two sides were fighting, energy fluctuations continued to spread in the sky, causing space vibrations. However, after a few rounds, The sky suddenly exploded, burning with green flames. Then, it completely disappeared. Gates and the others landed safely and half-crouched on the ground. Facing the explosion behind them, the picture seemed to be frozen. Everyone saw this. They couldn't help but be amazed. So handsome. This is so handsome. I give it 99 points, minus 1 point, because I'm afraid they will be proud. Haha. It turns out that it's not just Sugo who likes to show off. Everyone is the same. On the other side, Sugo took out his long sword. Night Slash. Then he unleashed a several-meter-long eye, directly attacked the alien insect. The opponent also exploded completely. But at this moment, suddenly, Sugo and the other man were knocked to the ground. This time, the audience did not see the other party's figure clearly. Nothing could be seen at all. Sugo was also surprised. What's going on? The Kamen Rider, Kagami, asked. Is it Kageyama? At this time, a knight in black armor really appeared. Kagami shouted softly. Explosion armor. Transform the stag beetle. Speed up. Then, Kagami started a fierce battle with the other party. The speed was so fast that the audiences of the three realms had no chance to watch. Then, the aftermath of the two people's attack suddenly blew up the house. There were rubbles falling, and there happened to be passers-by below. The woman couldn't dodge at this moment. She could only protect the child's head with both hands. Tsukuyumi hurriedly said anxiously, Danger! She stretched out her hand, and time suddenly stopped. And at this moment, in her mind, several figures suddenly appeared. Among them, there was another person wearing a hat and black clothes, but only one side was seen, and the audience of the three realms. After seeing this side, they couldn't help but discuss. Why does this silhouette feel familiar? Really? I can't see it. Yeah, it shouldn't be. It's just a flash of the picture. How can you see a person? I always feel a little familiar. In the picture, on the roof next to it, Schwartz looked at Tsukuyumi and said in a deep voice, It seems that her power has become stronger. It's only a matter of time before she fully awakens. At this time, a voice suddenly came. What will happen to her after awakening? Beside him, Kazushi Kadoya suddenly appeared. He still had a camera on his chest. The audience was surprised to see this. Oh, I didn't expect Kazushi Kinzuya to appear again. Yes, but he has long legs. He is really a good teacher. Superficial. How can you judge a person by his figure? But he is indeed very handsome. Besides, he is also very strong. Kazushi leaned on the railing and said lightly, That woman 5'10" is related to you. That's all I have found out now. And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were shocked again. Last time, Schwartz said that Tsukuyumi was the same as him. But this time, Kazushi said that he was related to him. What is going on? Yes, Tsukuyumi is actually related to Schwartz. No, I don't want Tsukuyumi to be a bad person or something like that. Yes, then I will be very sad. In the picture, Schwartz curled his lips. Since you can find out, just continue to find out yourself. He doesn't care anyway. This will not affect him. Kamen Rider whispered, I want to continue to see what relationship she has with you. On the other side, Sugo looked at the scene of the two fighting. He understood. I know, they can move at high speed like the resurrected gates. Sugo whispered, use this trick. Then, he used his predictive ability. Several scenes suddenly appeared in front of him. Sure enough, he saw the next action. Sugo directly attacked the surroundings several times, and each time the knight who attacked him failed. Then, he stabbed the black Kamen Rider steadily. The black Kamen Rider flew backwards. His face was in pain. He was shocked inside. How could he see through his speed? He felt unbelievable. Kagami said, It's over, Kageyama. Then he crossed his two swords. A strong light began to surge on the two swords. He charged at the Black Knight. At this moment, suddenly, someone blocked Kageyama. He turned out to be a red, armored alien knight. Sugo was also surprised. Unexpectedly, another alien knight appeared. It's really complicated. The alien knight said, Don't do anything to my brother. Who are you? Kabuto King. The alien Kabuto King sneered. Kagami, I really envy you. After that, he chuckled, and then disappeared with Kageyama. Sugo said to Kagami, Who are you? Then, the scene changed. It came to the 9-to-5 hall. Waz said, Kagami Shin, Kamen Rider, Gunto King? Kagami said, The fake Kabuto King you saw should be Yaguruma Xiang. He and I were originally members of JET. JET, Kagami explained. It is an organization that protects humans from alien insects. Is there such an organization? Sugo was a little confused. Kagami took out a photo. The knight just now was Fist Locust, Kageyama-shun. Yagami and Kageyama are partners. They are called the Hell Brothers. Are they brothers? No. Waz walked over and looked at Kagami and said, It's inexplicable. What is your purpose? Kagami said in a deep voice, I am tracking Kageyama. This guy was transformed from an alien insect. Why are you so sure? Sugo asked. Because the real Kageyama has been dead for a long time. Chapter 73. Sugo and the other man were a little surprised. They didn't expect this. Kagami continued. Yaguru was deceived by it. So I must defeat Kageyama. If you have relevant information, please contact me. Okay. Sugo nodded. On the other side, on the rooftop, Tsukuyami was sitting on a bench. Sugo walked over and said, Tsukuyami, you used that power again. Tsukuyami nodded. Well, and when I used that power, my memory. Do you remember it? Sugo said with some concern. I saw my parents. And there was another man too. And at this moment, Kadoya suddenly appeared. He slowly said to Tsukuyami, Do you want to go and see the secret yourself? Tsukuyami's face changed. Kadoya? Kadoya said to himself. It seems that time and space are seriously distorted. What do you mean? Sugo looked puzzled. I'm also looking for the answer. Kadoya said softly. You mean, the time-space distortion is related to me? Tsukuyami guessed. Who knows? Kadoya did not comment. Why do you say you want to come? The audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were also extremely surprised. What? Time-space distortion? What does this mean? Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. F***K. I feel that this world view is getting bigger and bigger, but I'm really getting more and more curious. In the picture, Tsukuyami nodded. Okay, I want to know the secret of me. Sugo immediately said, Tsukuyami, do you want me to accompany you? Tsukuyami smiled slightly. No, it shouldn't be a big deal. There are still many alien insects here that need you to solve. Okay, be careful. I will. Kadoya a mysterious smile appeared on his lips. The audience of the three realms were all very surprised. I feel that Kadoya smile is a bit unusual. Yeah, maybe he knows something. Yes, I am also very curious about Tsukuyami's life experience. After all, even Kadoya Kazushi came to search in person. It must be unusual. In the picture, in front of Kadoya Kazushi, a space vortex appeared. Then, Tsukuyami and the other two disappeared. Soon after, Waz said to Sugo, Your Majesty the Demon King, let's go find the Hell Brothers first. And just at this moment, suddenly, a slightly fat man appeared and whispered, Are you looking for me? Sugo took out the photo and compared it, and said lightly, Kageyama-shun. Waz looked surprised. I didn't expect you to show up on your own initiative. Kageyama-shun said, I hope you can do me a favor, because I want to help my big brother. Your big brother is referring to Yaguruma-san. Sugo said slowly. Mr. Kagami said that you are an alien insect. Kageyama-shun did not hide it and told the truth. Yes, in fact, I still have the memory of Kageyama-shun. So, I don't want him to become such a monster. We have seen too many hell scenes. I really don't want to see it anymore. I understand. Sugo nodded. Waz was a little anxious and reminded. Your Majesty the Demon King. Wait. Do you want to believe what the Zerg said? Who knows, but our goal is the same as his. We all want to help the car, don't we? On the other side, Tokiwa Junichiro took a radio. He said to himself, It's fixed, let's try it. Then, the radio came. Now, a news report, a huge meteorite is heading towards the Earth, and the meteorite is expected to fall in the center of Tokyo. This meteorite is the largest ever, Tokiwa Junichiro murmured. There have been a lot of meteorites falling recently. Suddenly, he came back to his senses and screamed. Landing in Tokyo. This is dangerous. The scene changed. A huge meteorite is flying towards the Earth from space. And the audience of the three realms. I can't help but feel nervous. This is a meteorite. If it collides with the Earth, it will be terrible. The Earth may have to restart. The people of the Earth will die? On the other side, Sugo asked, Is Yaguruma here? Yes, it's inside. Kageyama nodded. Then, Sugo walked in front. Kageyama-shun was behind, but suddenly stretched out his hands and tried to strangle Sugo's neck from behind. In fact, Sugo had already sensed it. Just when he was about to fight back, suddenly, a figure appeared. Kageyama fell to the ground. Kageyama-shun's face was furious. Kagami. Kagami said to Sugo, I have been following you. You are too soft-hearted. This is a trap to harm you, you know. Sugo smiled faintly. I know. Of course he knew that this might be a trap for himself, but he was confident. Moreover, they were going to defeat Kageyama and his men. Huh. Kageyama suddenly laughed and said, This is indeed a trap, but my target is not him, but you, Kagami. What? Kagami was shocked. Suddenly, another alien knight appeared. He attacked Kagami and knocked him to the ground. The alien knight said coldly, Who is the good guy? At this point, don't even think about helping others. Kagami shouted softly, Transform. Exploding armor. Transform the stag beetle. Kageyama also said lightly, Transform. Transform the fist locust. Then, Kageyama attacked Sugo. But the next moment, above Kageyama, a circular vortex appeared. Then, a lot of strong light shone down. Kageyama was pressed to the ground and couldn't move. The audience was stunned. F***K, this is too awesome. A vortex like a celestial body appeared. It's really amazing. Waz's ability is really awesome. Sugo said calmly. I knew it would be like this. At this time, Waz came over and said, It is said that there are tens of thousands of black holes in the center of the galaxy. Taste the gravity. Then, he said respectfully to Sugo, You are worthy of being the Demon King. Use the enemy's trap and defeat them. But at this moment, a meteorite suddenly appeared in the sky. Sugo and others also heard the noise. They hurried outside. Sugo couldn't help but sigh. It's so big. Waz also looked solemn. The previous meteorite is nothing compared to this one. Your Majesty the Demon King, you go stop the meteorite and leave this to me. Okay. Sugo nodded. Zio. Suki. Transform. Armored time. Go to space. Then, Sugo flew like a rocket. He flew directly outside the Earth. On the other side, Kagami was beaten back by Kageyama and the other man. Kagami said, Tianche, get out of the way. He is not Kageyama. He is transformed from an alien worm. Yak raised his mouth. So what? Anyway, no one will care about me except the alien worms. Then, he beat Kagami back again. At this moment, Waz also came to join the battle. Waz repelled Yak with one move. Then, Yak shouted softly, Speed up. Then, he flashed in an instant, as if teleporting. Knocked Waz to the ground. Waz was a little surprised. So that's it. This is the power of Kabuto-O. 2. Then, he began to use the galaxy watch he got not long ago. Planet. Action. The final moment. Galaxy planet. And then, in the sky, attacks kept falling. It fell to the ground and exploded. This place quickly became a sea of fire. Yache was beaten to the ground. He vomited blood. This power is too terrifying. And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they couldn't help but admire. Wow, the power of this galaxy watch is too strong. Yes, this battle effect is simply several times more exciting than the special effects blockbuster. That's right, even special effects can't produce such an effect. Too awesome. At this time, background music also sounded, and the audience of the three realms. It was also very exciting. This background music is too exciting. Yes, it makes my blood boil. Even I want to be a Kamen Rider. How great it would be. And then, it was Waz standing alone in the middle of the sea of fire, this figure. Very cool. And the audience saw this. All were amazed. Wow, this shot is so cool. Yeah, it's so good. But it's a pity that this video of the previous life can't be watched repeatedly. Otherwise, I must watch it several times. In the picture, Waz said confidently, The power of the King of Armor is one of the powers of the universe. The power of the universe. No one can beat me. But the next wife. He saw. Yache stood up again. He was a little surprised. What? Yache said lightly. Anyway, I don't have any power of the universe. Only the power of hell. Night jump. Night kick. Then, he jumped up directly and kicked towards Waz. The toes were covered with terrifying red lightning. Kill Waz back. Then, he left immediately. and the audience of the three realms all began to discuss. Haha. Before, was pretended to be cool, but he pretended to be very cool. It made me feel very cool, but I didn't expect that I would be slapped in the face in an instant. Haha. Yes, but I don't feel sad for Waz. On the contrary, I am very happy to see it. Haha. He is no longer aloof sometimes, but brings us joy. On the other side, Kazushi Kadoya and Tsukuyumi walked out of the space vortex, arrived in the future. Tsukuyumi looked at the dilapidated buildings around him and asked, "Where is this?" "This is the world in 2058. At this time, you are still very young," Kamen Rider Kadoya said slowly. Then, the two continued to walk towards the group of ancient buildings. The audience was also surprised. Wow, it's great to be able to travel through time and space. Yes, I can also travel freely in the past and the future. I also want to see the past or the future. See what I will be like in the future. Alas, I can only think about it. On the other side, the meteorite is getting closer and closer to the Earth. It seems to be about to fall. On the ground. At this moment, many people are running in panic. They now see that the meteorite is getting bigger and clearer. They are all extremely afraid. It seems that the end of the world is coming. Many people are even scared and cry while running. Gates looked at the huge meteorite in the sky with a serious expression. "Zio, this time it's up to you." At this moment, he saw that in the stream below, Yaguruma was walking in the water. Then, Medical Cart climbed out of the water. Gates asked curiously, "Yaguruma, where are you going?" Yaguruma said lightly, "To find my brother, I will protect Kageyama." Gates reminded, "Wait, the real Kageyama has." Yaguruma curled his lips. "So what if it's an alien insect? He is always my most lovely brother. Why do you care so much about Kageyama? You can laugh as much as you want. Since you have to defeat him, why not let me do it? Let me kill him again with my own hands." And Sugo has already arrived in space at this moment. Looking at the huge meteorite in front of him, he couldn't help but sigh. It's so big. He didn't know whether he could smash the meteorite, so he had to try. The end moment. Space rocket roundhouse kick. Sugo rushed directly towards the meteorite. His whole body was covered by the bright light. Then, when Sugo collided with the meteorite, boom, the light became extremely dazzling. It seemed to suddenly illuminate the entire sky. Then, the terrifying aftermath spread directly into space. Extreme time crush. Sugo kicked desperately again. Boom. At this moment, a red light flashed from the inside of the meteorite. Then, the terrifying red light wave spread rapidly outward. Bang! The meteorite actually shattered. Sugo's face was happy. Success. And the audience of the three realms. Everyone was so excited at the moment. Sugo is so awesome. I thought Sugo's attack was nothing to the huge meteorite, but I didn't expect that he could really smash the meteorite. This attack ability is too strong. In the picture, Sugo only then discovered, in front of him, there was a meteorite that was dozens of times larger than the previous one. His face sank. If such a large meteorite hits the Earth, I'm afraid that all the people on the Earth will not be able to survive. Now, it's a matter of life and death for the Earth. He can't let this happen. After Sugo came back, he also told Waz about this situation. After thinking for a moment, Waz took out a sketch and suggested, "Your Majesty, take me here, King is good, and then I will enter in the solar mode of the galaxy end form, burn the meteorite from the inside out." Okay, Sugo also thought that this method was feasible. Sugo continued to ask, "Where is Mr. Kagami?" Waz guessed, "Hey, he is missing. Maybe he was caught by Kageyama. I found this." Then, he took out an envelope called Hell. It was written on it, "If you want Kagami to go back." Sugo frowned. He was indeed caught. Then, Sugo and the others hurried to the location in the letter. The scene changed. Kagami was tied to a tree trunk. Kageyama's voice sank. "Give me the power of the universe in your hands." "You said this?" Sugo took out a watch. Kageyama said, "Throw it over." Then, Sugo and the other man could only throw it out first. Kageyama rushed to grab it. Waz shouted softly, "Take advantage of now." Then, a small armor appeared and shot at Kageyama. Small ball machine gun. Tracking condor. Tracking eagle. Then, it untied the things that tied Kagami. Kagami was rescued. Transform. Exploding armor. Transform the stag beetle. Speed up. Then, Kagami attacked Kageyama. But there was a wife. Yagami stood in front of Kageyama, kicked Kagami away with one foot. Kageyama picked up the 2 watches and smiled at Yagami. "Thank you, brother," Yagami whispered. "I will protect you. Speed up." Sono. Then, Yagami dodged and transformed into Kagami and flew away. Kagami's armor disappeared, revealing a human body. Kageyama raised the watches in his hand and said to Sugo proudly, "Without them, you can't stop the meteorite from hitting the Earth." He didn't want Sugo to save the Earth. After all, he was originally an alien insect. Of course, he wanted his companions on the meteorite to come to the Earth. He wanted to turn the Earth into a real hell. Chapter 74. Then, Kageyama and Yaguruma left. 9 to 5. Waza's face darkened. This is troublesome. After all, without these 2 watches, they can't successfully prevent the meteorite from hitting the Earth. We need Siki and Galaxy Watch. Sugo whispered. "I'm sorry, it's all my fault." Kagami blamed herself. "It's not your fault." Sugo comforted. "What exactly does the time robber want to do?" Gates was also curious. "I think the mastermind who targeted the Earth is the alien insect." Waz pondered. What was the purpose of the robber at that time? According to my guess, they probably wanted Kagami to cross our timeline. Waz guessed. Maybe it has something to do with this. Sugo said. Kaden Kadoya also said this. He said that time and space seemed to be seriously distorted. He now also feels that there may be some connection between the two, and the audience of the 3 realms. At this moment, they are also very confused. What is the purpose of the robber at this time? Yes, it feels like they are carrying out a huge plan. It's really unpredictable. But I'm even more curious about the development of the plot later. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I really want to see what happens later. On the other side, it's raining. The sound of raindrops. In the corridor on the 1st floor of a building, Yaguruma and Kageyama are here. And in front of them, there are 2 buckets of instant noodles. The audience saw this scene. It was also a little funny. How come these 2 guys are so powerful, but they can only eat instant noodles? They don't understand. How did they get to this point? In the picture, Yaguruma asked, "Kageyama, are you going to destroy the Earth?" Kageyama nodded, his face cold. "Well, I want this place to be more like hell." "Brother, don't you support me?" Yaguruma remained calm and said casually, "No, it's good that you are here. I don't care about anything else." Kageyama said, "We will always be together. Live in this hell." Then, the 2 of them picked up the freshly soaked instant noodles and started eating. The audience of the 3 realms saw this scene. They all smiled. "Haha, sorry, I really couldn't help it. I was really amused." "Haha, me too. These 2 guys are the ones who threatened to destroy the Earth. These are people who do big things, but now they are eating instant noodles? I can't believe my eyes. Haha, let alone you. Even I can't believe it." And the extraordinary chat group. At this moment, it also became lively. "Fanina. These 2 are actually eating instant noodles. I didn't expect that." Kiana. "Hee, I didn't expect that either. These are people who are going to do great things." 593 eating instant noodles. It feels funny. Hu Tao. "This is the shabbiest alien night I have ever seen." March 7. "That's right. I haven't seen anyone worse than them before." Ye Shinsi. "Haha, suddenly, I feel so pitiful for them. Otto, they really live in hell. No wonder, they also want to make others fall into hell. I understand them a little bit." On the screen, at this moment, UR suddenly appeared in front of Yaguruma and the other 2, holding a purple umbrella. He sighed. "You two's brotherhood is really touching." Then, time suddenly stopped. He took the 2 watches away directly. He said lightly, "Hell is good, but it's not good if the Earth is destroyed." After the time stop was lifted, Kageyama looked at him with hatred. He was so angry that his mouth was crooked. The audience saw this. They also became a little worried. This watch was actually taken away by the time robber. It would be more difficult for Sugo and the others to get it. Yes, they are very strong. It's difficult. It seems that this watch is hard to get back. But what the audience didn't expect was, in the picture, UR said to Swartz, "Although it's very reluctant, these 2 watches must be handed over to Sugo and the others. Otherwise, the meteorite will." But Uar didn't finish his words. Swartz took the watch from Uar and left straight away. Uar's face was anxious. Where are you going? He was very worried that if this watch was not given to Sugo, it would be difficult to avoid the meteorite hitting the earth. Swartz's faint voice came. You don't need to know. The audience of the three realms saw this, all a little surprised. Oh, I misread Uar. I didn't expect that he wanted to return the watch to Sugo. It seems that he is not so bad. In fact, I can't hate him, who told him to look so cute. Damn, I really appreciate describing a boy as cute. On the other side, Tsukuyumi and Kanzuya came to a villa. Tsukuyumi asked, Where is this? Kanzuya said slowly, This should be the place where you lived. Then, he took a camera and took a picture of the villa, and his clothes today have changed again. After wearing the bus uniform last time. This time, he changed into a professional suit. He was wearing a chef's clothes. He wore a tall white hat on his head. Tsukuyumi asked curiously, Babbed, why are you dressed like this? Kanzuya said casually, I seem to be the chef of this family now. What do you mean? The audience was also surprised. This Kanzuya, every time he appears, his clothes are a bit interesting. Yes, last time it was a bus uniform, and this time he changed his profession again. Is he a life experiencer? Haha, I didn't expect that he has this hobby. On the screen, Kanzuya did not continue to answer. The two came to the second floor. At this time, a little girl appeared in front of the two. She was wearing a white dress. With the same hairstyle as Tsukuyumi, Luhai asked, Who are you? Tsukuyumi looked puzzled. Who are you? The little girl said coldly, You are the interveners who traveled through time and space. Me? Tsukuyumi was about to speak. The child immediately stretched out her hand and said, Don't come near me. Tom suddenly stopped. A young man came over. The little girl saw it and hurriedly shouted, Brother. The boy just glanced at Tsukuyumi and the other two and said nothing. He said to his sister, Let's go. The two left. Tsukuyumi looked puzzled. What are these two people just now? But at this moment Swartz suddenly came up from the stairs and said to Kanzuya coldly, I didn't expect you to bring Tsukuyumi here. Kanzuya said calmly, Did we see anything we shouldn't see? Swartz raised his mouth. I won't listen to your nonsense. Then, he knocked Kanzuya to the ground with one move. At this moment, they were in a different place. Swartz said to Tsukuyumi, Tsukuyumi, there is no time to waste here. Then, he gave her 2 watches. He instructed, Give the watches back to them. If they don't have your power, don't think about successfully stopping the meteorite. What do you mean? Tsukuyumi was very puzzled. Swartz said lightly, When you resonate with the power of the King of Time, a new era is born. The audience was shocked by Swartz's behavior. Swartz, would he actually give the watch to Tsukuyumi? Yeah, I can't figure it out. Why is he so nice all of a sudden? And it said that a new era might be born because of Tsukuyumi. Oh my god, is Tsukuyumi so important? Yeah, it seems that her identity is very important. Then, Swartz left. Kanzuya said, Let's go back. A moment later, Tsukuyumi and his partner returned to 2019. As soon as they came back, Tsukuyumi saw the huge meteorite in the sky. She couldn't help but said in shock, What is this? Kanzuya said, This must be the meteorite that Swartz said. Tsukuyumi was anxious. I have to give the watch to Sugo quickly. Then, she left in a hurry. Kanzuya smiled, as if he knew everything. I have almost figured it out. Not far behind. Swartz said to himself, If you are really my most important sister, then your power is about to awaken. Swartz's light words made the audience in the 3 realms explode. F***K, what did I hear? F***K, Chiedu is actually the sister of the thief Tion Lutz? Did I hear it right? How is this possible? Tsukuyumi is actually the sister of the villain? Why do I suddenly have a bad premonition? Yeah, Tsukuyumi won't turn evil in the end. F***K, don't do that. I don't want to see her and Sugo become enemies. The extraordinary chat group. At this moment, it also became lively. Kiana. Oh my god, is Tsukuyumi really Swartz's sister? Funina. From Swartz's actions, it's very likely. Kiana. I don't want Tsukuyumi to be related to Swartz. Walnut. Yes, Sugo will definitely be against Swartz. Wendy. In the end, Tsukuyami stands in the middle. Who should he help? Ing. But there is another possibility. Maybe Tsukuyami will not recognize Swartz. Ningguang. Well, it's possible. Ing. In fact, there is another possibility that Tsukuyami is not Swartz's sister Ningguang. Well, what you said seems to make sense. In the picture, Tsukuyami gave the watch to Sugo and said, Sugo, this is for you. Sugo was also a little surprised. How did you get this watch back? Tsukuyami was also a little strange and said, Swartz gave it to me on his own initiative. I can't figure it out. What? He gave it to you. Even Sugo was a little shocked at this moment. He didn't understand what Swartz was planning. He was a little confused. On the other side, on a rooftop terrace, Gates and Wozniacki were fighting with Kageyama and the other two. Then Sugo arrived. Sugo immediately gave the Galaxy Watch to Wozniacki. Wozniacki was also happy. You are worthy of being the Demon King. You got the watch back right away. Sugo smiled faintly. I didn't get it back. Tsukuyami brought it back. What? Wozniacki's face changed when he heard this. He couldn't believe how Tsukuyami brought the watch back. Sugo said, Okay, there's no time to talk so much. Let's get down to business first. Then, the two began to transform. Final moment. Armored moment. End of the galaxy. Kageyama shouted coldly. Don't even think about stopping the meteorite. Kageyama and the other two, Gates and Hime, are responsible for holding it back. And Sugo and Woz both came to space. The two transformed again. Woz, armored moment. Best match, creation writer. Woz said, Let's rush in, Your Majesty the Demon King. Okay, let's go. Then, the two swept into the interior of the meteorite. Woz shouted softly, Sun action. Final moment. Burning hot. Fierce confrontation. Sun. Galaxy sun. Final transcendence moment. Burn. Then, Woz actually released a raging flame. Directly burned countless alien insects to ashes. At this moment, Sugo has come to the outside of the meteorite. The meteorite is getting closer and closer to the Earth. Sugo said, Woz, it's too late. Woz's face sank. Then I will use all my strength. And on the Earth, Tsukuyami watched the meteorite getting closer and closer. At this moment, his face was also worried. Anxiously said, This is bad. Then, she remembered what Swartz said. If Sugo and the others don't rely on their own strength, there is no way to stop the meteorite. Then, she put her hands together, sincerely begged, Please, buy a little more time. At this moment, the meteorite that was approaching the Earth just now suddenly stopped. Sugo was also very surprised when he saw this. His face changed. The meteorite actually stopped. Woz shouted at this moment. The blazing sun exploded. Then, Sugo shouted softly, Zio Gates. Woz. Level 3 moment. Level 3. Let's solve it together. Okay. Woz and the other two responded in unison. Then, Sugo kicked the meteorite violently. Time shatters. Explode, explode. And under Sugo's feet, a dazzling light flashed. Boom! At the moment of collision, it was like two planets colliding. A terrifying light wave burst out, spreading dozens of kilometers into space. And the meteorite was completely shattered. At this moment, ordinary people around the world, seeing that the meteorite had completely exploded, they were also extremely happy. This is really surviving a disaster. There were even many people who knelt down directly, said, Thank God. Thank the Earth. Let us survive. Thank you for saving the living Bodhisattva. Countless people began to celebrate, even holding other people's hands and spinning around. At this moment, the world was full of jubilation. Woz respectfully said, Your Majesty the Demon King, you have saved the people of the world again this time. Sugo just smiled slightly. Afterwards, Gates and others also defeated Yaguruma and the other two. A Kabuto King watch appeared in Kagami's hand. He gave the watch to Sugo and said, If you want to become a king, you need this thing. Thank you. Sugo smiled. Then the video continued to play. The scene turned. Gates and Tsukuyami said, What is that? Gates said, It's all smoking. And at this moment, suddenly, 4 armored knights walked out of the time train. A red armored knight just came out and touched his butt, shouting, It hurts, it hurts. What happened? It's so bad luck. And at this time, another blue armored knight complained, Senior, How dare you complain? It's all your fault. Mataros hit him. What? You little b asterisk 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 d? Say it again. And the purple-armored knight pointed at the red knight with an orchid and cursed. Mataros, are you stupid? Mataros heard this and immediately grabbed his neck. Then, the blue-armored knight said, Okay, stop arguing. Anyway, let's ask the locals there first. Then, he greeted Tsukuyami and the others. Hello. Cute little sister, can we talk? The scene changed. We came to the 9-to-5 hall, and the 4 knights had a meal, and there were all kinds of problems. Even 2 of them started fighting while eating. Chapter 75. The Audience of the 3 Worlds. They were very happy watching this. Hee, these 4 knights, why do they all feel a little funny? Yeah, it's the first time I've seen such funny knights. Haha, yes, but I'm very happy watching it. The atmosphere of being able to play together is quite good. Yeah, I especially like this atmosphere. In the picture, after Sugo returned to the 9-to-5 hall, he saw several knights here, and it was so noisy. He was a little surprised. He immediately asked Tsukuyami, What's going on? Tsukuyami explained. They said they wanted to see Mr. Junichiro, so I brought them here. Want to see my uncle? Sugo was a little surprised. Momotaro said, I almost forgot. We are not here to eat. Yes, the knight in yellow armor said. We want to repair the time train. After hearing this, Tokiwa Junichiro was a little helpless. Train? Our family is a watch shop. It's too difficult for me to repair the tram. And Putaro said casually, It's okay. Although it's called a tram, it's actually very similar to a clock. Jintaro's also said, I heard that you are the most powerful maintenance master in this era. Really? Junichiro Tokiwa was quite happy to hear their praise. Since you all said so, how can I refuse? But the train is indeed a bit difficult. Long Taro said lightly. Your answer is not important. Then, he suddenly possessed Junichiro Tokiwa. Junichiro Tokiwa's temperament suddenly changed. He began to make a hip-hop gesture. Then, he chanted, Go to the time train. Then, the 4 knights began to put their hands on each other's shoulders. Junichiro Tokiwa was in the front. He began to walk out the door. He was still chanting, Head to the time train. Sugo and others were shocked. How come Uncle's personality suddenly changed like a different person? Is there really such a possession? They also felt unbelievable. After all, they had never encountered such a thing before. It just felt incredible. Was reminded at this moment, Your Majesty the Demon King, they may be able to help you get a new watch. Sugo said, Don't worry about the watch first. I'm a little worried about Uncle. After all, the company is the closest person to him. He must get him back to normal first. On the other side, time suddenly stopped. Aura said to UR, There are 2 watches left now. It's only a matter of time before Zio gets the next watch. UR frowned slightly. He has been too smooth all the way. Is there something on him that attracts Kamen Rider? He has used many alien knights to deal with Sugo, but without exception, they were all defeated by Sugo in the end. He is also a little frustrated now. No matter what method is used, it is impossible to stop Zhuang from getting the watch successfully. However, Aura is still very calm and said, Don't think about it. We have to stop him before the situation is beyond our control. The audiences of the 3 realms saw this. They all became a little nervous. It seems that Aura and UR have started to trip up Sugo again. This time, there are only 2 watches left to collect all the watches. They may be crazy to stop Sugo. Yes, these last 2 watches must be more difficult to get. But no matter how difficult it is, no one can stop Sugo from becoming the Demon King. Yes, this is the general trend. The scene changed. Next to the cemetery, a man in white came to pay homage. A moment later, a man in black appeared. After seeing the man in white, she immediately said angrily, I told you not to come here. It's all because of you that my sister. Then, he pushed the man in white away. He warned, Don't come here again, do you hear me? He threw the flowers brought by the man in white at him. The man in white didn't say a word of no, and didn't argue. He left obediently. At this time, Ola suddenly appeared. He said, You seem to hate that man. I have good news for you. I can help you get revenge. The man in black heard this, and his heart moved. Aura directly put a watch into his body. The boy instantly turned into an alien knight. Dian Wang. The man in white saw this. Oh, He was so scared that he sat down on the ground. His body was shaking. His mouth was shaking with fear. He stuttered. Takuya. He turned into a monster. But at this moment, suddenly, another flash of lightning entered his body. The alien Electric King asked, "What should I do?" Aura said lightly, "Grab the time train. Come with me." On the other side, Tokiwa Junichiro was repairing the tram for the knights. Momotaro's asked, "Hey, master, how is it? Can it be fixed?" Tokiwa Junichiro said, It really looks like a giant clock." Sugo said, "It's completely different." Tokiwa Junichiro looked confident, gesticulating and talking, as if he was singing rap. "Don't underestimate your uncle. Leave it to me. I am the best repairman of this era. Although I run a watch shop." Kitaros applauded and said excitedly, "It's amazing." And just at this moment, suddenly, the train vibrated. Everyone couldn't help shaking. It was shaky. Kitaros was surprised. "What's wrong? What's going on?" Now outside, the alien knight is attacking this train. Gates came over and looked surprised. It's the alien knight. He quickly transformed. Kamen Rider Gates. Then, he fought with the alien Den-O. The moment the two were fighting, the alien Den-O shouted angrily, "Get out of the way. I want to get that train." "What did you say?" Gates was very surprised. Then, Sugo and Wozniacki also came. The three of them started to attack the alien Den-O together. The alien Den-O was very angry. "Don't get in the way." He was very distressed now. "I didn't expect that I would become an alien knight. I couldn't beat Sugo and the other two." Sugo saw the word Den-O written on the alien knight. He couldn't help but whisper, "Alien Den-O? Then use this." Zio Stage 3. Zio Gates Waz. Stage 3 moment. Power of 3. Kamen Rider Zio. Stage 3. Seeing this, the alien Den-O was stunned. "What's going on?" The two suddenly disappeared, and then, it seemed that they merged with this man. He felt unbelievable. After all, it was his first time to be an alien knight. Where had he seen such a world? Sugo shouted, "Everyone come together." Sugo attacked the alien Den-O. But at this moment, in front of him, a train track suddenly appeared. A train passed by. It almost hit Sugo. Then, two figures appeared behind the train. One of the men said, "Tokiwa Sugo, you are the Demon King." Sugo was a little surprised. "Hey, you are Kiriya Kaisuke?" Because he and Kiriya Kaisuke look exactly the same. The man looked puzzled. "Who is it? I don't know him. Have you lost your memory?" Sugo was a little surprised. "Don't try to get close to me there. I'm here to stop you from creating a desperate future. Transform. Altair form." The man said, "Let me make it clear in advance that I'm very strong." At this moment, was next to him explained, "Kamen Rider, Zeronos, is the knight who guards time." Guarding time. Gates was also a little surprised. Zeronos said to a knight next to him, "Dennis, you understand, right?" "I understand." Then, Zeronos attacked Sugo. The moment Zeronos bent down, Dennis immediately shot Sugo with a gun. But a moment later, Dennis said, "It's useless even if you hit the opponent." Zeronos said helplessly, "That's it." Then, Zeronos fought with Sugo. Dennis' body was shaking, and he was cheering there. Well done, come on." The audience of the Three Realms also smiled a little. "Why do I feel that this night is a bit funny?" Haha. Yes, but very funny. There are some funny people in this story. Haha, it's true. Not far away, the alien Den-O was also very excited at this moment. "What? God is really helping me. Take advantage of now and rob that tram." Gates saw this and quickly reminded, "Zio." Sugo's face changed. "We have to stop that guy." Zeronos curled his lips. "Okay. Fully fill." Then, his sword began to surge with terrifying light. Like lightning and thunder. He originally intended to cut Sugo, but he cut the alien Den-O. How could the alien Den-O withstand such a terrifying attack? Immediately flew backwards twice, bumped into the wall, and then fell to the ground like a puddle of mud, transformed into a human body. Seeing this, Deneb jumped up anxiously and shouted, "Yudo!" He was speechless. "Brother, you hit the wrong person." And the audience of the Three Realms. At this moment, they were all amused. "Haha, what's going on?" "Yeah, you said you were going to hit Sugo? What the hell are you doing against the alien Den-O who helped you? And you hit him out of his body with one blow? Sugo should thank him." Haha. After a while, Aura appeared and walked to the side of the alien Den-O. You really disappoint me. You lose like this. Then, the two disappeared. And then, 9 to 5, Tencent held a basket in his hand. Warmly said, I am Deneb. He is Sakurai Yudo. Please take care of Yudo. Then, he began to distribute things to everyone. Said to Sugo, this is Deneb candy. Please take care of Yudo. Zero asked for flowers. He said to Tsukuyumi again, you eat too, come on. He gave Gates another piece of candy and said, please take care of Yudo. Sugo asked Sakurai Yudo, I heard that you are guarding time. I guess so. Sakurai Yudo's face was indifferent. Then are you from the future like Gates and the others? I just saw the future. Sakurai Yudo said softly. Was interrupted. So, you saw that the Demon King created a desperate future. And Was became excited at this moment. Sakurai Yudo nodded. You are right. Then he said to Sugo, you became Omazio, and then destroyed the world. Gates came over with a firm face. I believe Zio, he will never destroy the world. If he really wants to do that, I will definitely stop him. Sakurai Yudo didn't believe it at all. If he gets the strongest power, do you still dare to say that? The strongest power? Gates was a little confused. Sakurai Yudo said, the next Demon King will gain unrivaled power, become the king of time, and rule the world. At that time, no one can stop him. The audience of the three worlds was very excited. Haha, I feel a little excited. What's going on? I am looking forward to seeing Sugo become the Demon King. Yes, I can't wait to see the moment when Sugo becomes the Demon King. That will definitely be shocking. In the picture, Sugo said firmly, I will not turn the future into a hell on earth. I will become the most benevolent and kind Demon King. Sakurai Yudo sneered. Who doesn't say nice words? I will definitely defeat you. Then he left. At this moment, the atmosphere was a little awkward. Deneb ran out quickly. Why are you so speechless? Sorry. I must have P********* you off. Please don't blame Yudo. Goodbye. Then, he gave the whole basket to Sugo. Sugo was also very confused. What's wrong with that guy? At this time, Momotaro suddenly flew from behind and possessed Gates. Gates' temperament changed. His eyes turned red. Then he said, Hey, Gates. Tsukuyumi was confused, feeling that Gates was a little different from before. Momotaro's quickly said, It's me. The time train was repaired quite smoothly. On the other side, Tokiwa Junichiro said, This is the first time I have encountered such a clock worth repairing. Is this really a clock? Kitaro's advised, Don't think too much. Tokiwa Junichiro said, Forget it, never mind. Long Taro shouted on the side, Great. Come on. Then, he asked Putaraski, Can it really be cured? In fact, he was not sure. But this is a very important thing. Don't worry, Blue Knight said confidently. Jintaro's next to him said, I can't eat anymore. On the other side, Momotaro's said, To tell you the truth, I came here to help you. Help us. Was a little surprised. Let me defeat that B****************** D pretending to be the Electric King. Momotaro said confidently. When he saw that Was had candy in his hand, he immediately said, You actually have candy. It belongs to me. Then he took Was's candy away. Then he ran out, shouting, Go. And the audiences of the three realms were all shocked. F***K. This knight can actually attach himself to others? Yeah, this is incredible. As the story progresses, the knight's abilities are getting more and more bizarre. However, this ability is very interesting. Yes, I am really looking forward to it. On the other side, Takuya asked Aura, Please give me more power. I won't fail next time. Aura looked down at him. Of course I will give it to you. You can't fail again. Then, she put the watch into Takuya's body again. Takuya turned into an alien knight again. Dian Wang. On the other side, the boy in white suddenly found something strange about himself. Sand actually fell off his body. He was terrified. And in front of him, suddenly, a figure floated. The boy's body trembled immediately, and he said in horror, Monster. The other party said strangely, I saw it all. That guy hates you very much. Tell me your wish. I can fulfill any of your wishes. And you only need to pay a price. The man heard it, and his heart moved. He said without hesitation, "Help him. Please help Takuya." Then, the figure turned into an alien knight. Laughed. "The contract is established." Ha ha. The audience in the three realms felt very strange. At the same time, there was a bad premonition in my heart. Signing a contract must be a good thing. Duh. Chapter 76. The audiences of the three realms started to discuss. What the hell is this? It feels very weird. Yes, and it requires others to pay a price. I think the price must be high. Will it cost their lives? If so, it's too scary. On the other side, Sugo said, "That person just said that if I collect all the watches, I can get the strongest power, right?" Waz looked longingly and said, "If it's really like what Sakurai Yudo said, then no one can defeat His Majesty the Demon King." "What about Omazeo?" Sugo asked. "If we don't collect them all, it won't be as Omazeo wishes. After all, Omazeo wants to destroy the world. I have to have the strength to stop him." Waz nodded. "Of course, with the power of Omazeo, we can compete with him. And this can only be done by you." Sugo looked determined. "Then I have nothing to hesitate about. I must get that power." At this time, Sugo suddenly received a call from Tsukuyami. Tsukuyami said, "Sugo, I found the alien electric king." "Okay, I'll be there right away." On the other side, the crowd was screaming and running away. "Ah, monster." The people were in a panic, because the monster-like alien Den-O was chasing them from behind. At this time, Momotaro shouted, "Stop right there. You be asterisk 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 D fake." Tsukuyami looked puzzled. "Gates, something is wrong with you. You call me the wrong name. I am Momotaro's." Momotaro's corrected. The alien Den-O was angry and said indifferently, "If you dare to hinder me, I will kill you." Momotaro's was not afraid at all and said excitedly, "That's exactly what I want. Come on." Then he took out a watch, stood up for a fight, but his face suddenly changed 350, a little embarrassed. Helplessly looking at Tsukuyami, How do I use this?" Tsukuyami also shook his head. "Really?" She also smiled a little. "Seeing your pretentious look before, I didn't expect that you don't even know how to use a watch." And the audiences of the three realms saw this. They couldn't help but be amused. "Haha, this Momotaro's is very funny." Yeah, he was so confident at the beginning, but in the end, he didn't even know how to use a watch. I really admire his confidence. I found that these nights are completely different from the previous nights. Yeah, the style of the whole story has changed, and it has become funny. Haha, but I don't find it very joyful. In the picture, Momotaro's shouted softly, "Transform! Resurrector Gangli! Gangli!" Then he said excitedly, "I am here. Come on, come on, come on. Watch this." He punched the alien electric king and knocked him down. Then Wang Gang stood up. He kicked him down again. The alien electric king was angry. "Damn, you dare to look down on me like this. I want to let you know how powerful I am." But in the next confrontation, the alien electric king was ruthlessly knocked to the ground again. Go up. At this time, a monster suddenly appeared. He also attacked the alien electric king and beat him back several feet. Momotaro said, "Who are you?" "The alien demon god." The alien demon god smiled evilly. "My contractor wants to help him." The alien electric king was also a little moved at this moment. "Xinghong Yu." Then, the alien demon god and Tataros actually fought against the alien electric king together. The alien electric king was beaten back step by step. Sugo was a little surprised. "What's the situation?" "What is that?" Was introduced. "That is the alien demon god. The alien demon god can realize the wishes of the contractor." Sugo said, "He is fighting with the alien electric king. Is he on our side?" "That's hard to say." Just when Sugo was about to transform, Sakurai Yudo appeared in front of Sugo again. He said confidently, "I said a long time ago that I would definitely stop you." Sugo looked calm and said lightly, "Sorry, I won't stop here." Zio Gates was. Transform. Level 3 moment. Power of 3. Kamen Rider Zio. Level 3. Then, a small scene of Sugo and the other two appeared in the camera. Momotaro's wondered, "We were having a great time fighting. What's going on? Why are you here?" Sugo was a little confused. "What do you mean?" "Yours. My name is Momotaro's." Momotaro's asked, "By the way, what does this mean?" How did everyone merge together? Because you are attached to Gates, you are here. Was explained. So, Gates lost consciousness. Momotaro's looked excited. Don't say so much. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Then, Sugo and Sakurai Yudo started fighting. Sakurai Yudo was beaten back by Sugo. Sakurai Yudo's face darkened. Nogami's alien demon god? There's nothing we can do. Deneb, come on. Got it. Vega form. Deneb said. I'll make it clear in advance. Please take care of Yudo. Yudo complained. Why be polite to the demon king? Ah, sorry. The two continued to fight. Just then, the time train came over. Long Taro said excitedly. The time train has been repaired. That uncle really repaired it. Just praise him a few words, and he will do anything. On the other side, a small scene of Sugo and the other two. Waza's face darkened. If that guy comes now, it will be bad. Sugo was stunned. What do you mean? Gates said. Now the alien electric king is trying to steal the time train. We have to stop him. Sugo nodded. Let's deal with him first. Waz, understood. Mototaris, okay. The end moment, Zio. Waz, level 3, time crush, blast, explode. Then, Sugo suddenly leaped up. Then, he kicked down at the demon god. There was a terrifying light under his feet. The demon god was kicked to the ground. The other side, the alien electric king broke into the time train. He said proudly, "This car is mine." Gintaro's shouted coldly, "Don't even think about it." Then, he attacked the alien electric king. But he was no match for the alien electric king. He was knocked to the ground. The alien electric king said excitedly, "Wait for me, sister." The train drove away directly. A space crack appeared in the sky. The train entered it and returned to the past. Seeing this, the alien demon smiled at Yukihiro. The contract is completed. You want to help Takuya, and he has fulfilled his wish. Then, he suddenly slashed at Hiro. What's terrifying is, Yukihiro's body suddenly split into two halves, and the audience of the three realms. Their faces changed drastically at this moment. Creepy. And the next moment, the alien demon actually went directly into the split place. The audience saw this, felt even more horrified. The ability of this alien demon is really too weird. Sugo was also surprised, disappeared. The next moment, Gates and Tautaros also officially separated. Gates immediately grabbed Tautaros and said, "How dare you get on me?" Gates and Tautaros started fighting. Not far away, Waz said, "The demon god has returned to the past." Which year did he return to? Sugo asked. That's not clear. If there is a Den-O watch, it's another matter. Next to him, Gates grabbed Momotaro's neck. Do you know you're wrong? Momotaro's face also became anxious. Let go, let go. He looked at Sugo and the others. Is this the watch you're talking about? That's it. Sugo's eyes lit up. Momotaro said to Gates, let go. He then said to Sugo, if you want it, take it. Thank you. Den-O. Then, around Sugo, suddenly many watches flashing with golden light appeared. All gathered at Sugo's belt. Finally, they condensed into a golden watch. Shokuzio. Sugo looked at the golden watch and couldn't help staring at it. He said excitedly, is this the strongest power? At this time, Sakurai Yudo suddenly appeared. He shouted, we can't let this guy get it. He is the demon king who will destroy the world. We can't give it to him. The audience in the three realms became noisy. Haha, what world-destroying demon king? I don't think so. How could Sugo, who is so kind, become a world-destroying demon king? Yeah, I think it's impossible. They say Sugo is going to destroy the world all day long. Damn, after hearing what they said, I really want to see that scene. Super Chat Group. Funina. Say Sugo will destroy the world? I don't know why, but I don't believe it anyway. Funina. Whether you believe it or not, I don't believe it either. Jeezy. Haha, I'm the same. I don't believe Sugo will become such a person at all. On the screen, Denib answered, that's right. Momotaro's heard this. His face changed immediately. He hurried to Sugo's side and shouted, Demon King? Hey, how dare you lie to me? Give it back to me. Give it to me. Let it go. Then, he still snatched the watch away. Sugo said seriously, I didn't lie to you. Momotaro said firmly, I won't give you the watch. At this time Sakurai Yudo took a card and put it in front of Yukihiro's forehead. Then, he knew the date and whispered, May 11th, 2017. Sakurai Yudo was confident. I will solve this matter. You guys are not allowed to do anything. Then he said to Deneb, let's go. Before Deneb left, he also said to Sugo and others, please remember what he said. On the other side, 9 to 5, Yukihiro narrated, I saw Takuya turned into a monster. Tsukuyami asked, who is that person called Takuya? Yukihiro was a little sorry. He is my lover who died of illness. Endo Sayuri's younger brother. Was interrupted. May 11th, 2017. Is there anything special about this day? Yukihiro recalled and said slowly. It was the day I took Sayuri out of the hospital. After that, her condition deteriorated rapidly. 0 the next moment. The scene changed. Takuya pushed Yukihiro to the wall and said to him with hatred, it's all your fault. You have to take your sister out of the hospital. The camera returns to the present. Yukihiro said helplessly, since then, Takuya has hated me. So, that's why he turned into the alien Den-O and stole the time train. Momotaro said excitedly, I want to go to that day and take the time train back. But he suddenly found something wrong. He shook his head and said, no, it's not possible. Without the time train, we can't travel through time and space. Gates said calmly, that's not necessarily the case. We can't just leave the alien Den-O alone. Let's go to 2017 now. By the way, how do we get there? Momotaro's looked confused. On the other side, inside the time train, the alien Den-O tied up the 3 knights. He said to everyone, as long as you don't get in my way, I won't do anything to you. I must stop Yukihiro from taking my sister away on that day. On the other side, Gates and his friends returned to 2017. At this moment, they were in front of the hospital. Then, suddenly many people ran out of the hospital entrance in panic. Monster. Then, everyone ran around. The scene was in chaos. Tautaros walked over and asked a boy, what's going on? When the boy saw Tautaros, his face became even more panicked. He said with trembling lips, there are monsters here too. Then, he ran away. Mototaros was a little angry. Who are you calling a monster? B****************************** D. Was said, there are some here too, which means they are inside. Mototaro said excitedly, I did smell it. That's the smell of the alien demon. Mototaro's was about to enter the hospital. Gates immediately reminded, wait, you look too scary. That's easy. Immediately, he wanted to possess Gates. But Gates had expected this scene. He quickly pulled Was in front of him. Then, Tautaros possessed Was, and the audience of the 3 realms. At this moment, they were also very excited. Haha, I didn't expect that Gates already had experience. This time, he actually avoided Tautaros' possession. Gates is really smart. Haha, but Was will suffer. I really want to see what Was will look like when he becomes Tautaros. In the picture, Tautaros said, it's all right now. On the other side, in the hospital corridor, the demon god is pinching an ordinary citizen. He is now shocked and scared. Someone nearby saw this scene. They all ran away. It's really scary. At this moment, Taros said to the demon god, hey, you are having a lot of fun. The demon god curled his lips. What are you doing? I'm having a lot of fun now. Don't come to spoil the fun. Then I'll join you in a fight. Just wait for your defeat. Galaxy. Action. Transform. Final moment. Was. The end of the galaxy. Taros said excitedly, this master is on stage. Go. Then, he kicked at the demon god. But just as he came into contact with the demon god, Momotaro screamed in pain. It hurts. And the audience of the 3 realms, seeing him like this, can't help but laugh. Haha, this guy is a funny guy, it's confirmed. Yeah, I found that he said it hurts a lot of times. I didn't expect that there is such a Kamen Rider. On the other side, Momotaro's grabbed the demon god and smashed his head. A******. On the other side, Xinghong was also scared and hid in a corner. Don't come over. The alien Electric King said lightly. I will protect my sister. The alien Electric King knocked him to the ground. Then, he came to a ward. After seeing his sister, he was also very excited. I will protect my sister. And the sister can't recognize her brother now. She was so scared that her face turned pale. The alien Electric King was about to explain. At this moment, Gates appeared. He shouted, "Stop! Get through me first!" He kicked the alien Electric King. Ganglock. Then, Gates started fighting with the alien Electric King. On the other side, after the alien demon god was repelled, he also knew that he could not beat the opponent. He ran away quickly. After all, in his opinion, he is a hero who knows the times. And at this moment, Tautaros suddenly couldn't move. He was also very curious. What happened? Chapter 77. At this moment, Tautaros came out of Gates' body. After Tautaros fell to the ground, he couldn't help but yell, "It hurts! It hurts! What are you doing?" Waz said lightly, "Although I want the watch, I still trouble you not to attach yourself to me again." On the other side, Takuya was taking Sayuri out of the hospital. Seeing this, the alien Electric King shouted, "Stop!" Gates said coldly, "I should be the one saying this." Wind moment. Resurrection wind. Gates said, "You have to get past me first." Gates rushed to attack the alien Electric King. Then, he knocked the alien Electric King to the ground with one move. Every time they fought, Gates always had the upper hand. Just when Gates was about to continue attacking him, suddenly, the time train appeared, took the alien Electric King away. On the other side, the alien demon god was driving the time train at this moment. He murmured, "What a pity, this guy is very strong. Let's join forces. Combo, 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 fight, fight." The alien Electric King followed the time train again. Takuya said to Sugo, "That guy just now is from the future, right?" Sugo said calmly, "When you were in the future, you hated Mr. Yukihiro very much." Takuya shouted softly, "Of course I can't forgive him. It's all his fault. He took my sister away. That's why my sister's condition worsened." Sugo persuaded, "I asked Mr. Yukihiro before. In fact, your sister can't be cured at all. She just can't say it to you." Takuya was shocked and a little bit unbelievable. Did that guy say that? Yukihiro took Miss Sayuri away from the hospital first. There must be a reason. That must be something very important to Miss Sayuri. But in the future, you are stopping them. Takuya was stunned. At this moment, he felt mixed emotions. He didn't want to hinder his sister's future. He wondered, will I hinder my sister? Yeah. Takuya instructed, "Go and stop my future self." "I will." Sugo nodded. On the other side, Momotaro's praised Sugo. "I didn't expect you to be so handsome. But I don't know where Yukihiro and the others went." Sugo was a little confused. It seemed to be a place full of memories. Momotaro's. Generally speaking, I would ask. "Tenyu, why didn't you ask at that time?" Waz looked at the photo and said, "I found a clue." Huh. Sugo was a little looking forward to it. Denib was also listening not far away. He ran over and said to Sakurai Yudo, "Yudo, it turns out that the demon king who wants to destroy the world is a good person." After hearing this, Sakurai Yudo's face suddenly changed. He kicked Deneb several times. He scolded, "Stupid, don't believe him so quickly. That's the devil's trick." On the other side, Yukihiro brought Sayuri to a riverside. When the alien Electric King saw them, he immediately walked towards them angrily and said hatefully, "It's all your fault, my sister." At this moment, Sugo said, "Wait, Takuya, stop it. He is doing this for Miss Sayuri's good." What do you know? The alien Electric King didn't believe Sugo at all. He started to attack Sugo directly. At this time, there were actually several more alien demon gods. The audience was shocked. How come there are so many identical alien demon gods? Momotaro's was also puzzled. Why are there so many people? We have a time train. The alien demon god took his shoulder next to him and said proudly that several of my previous selves are coming over. The audience couldn't help but laugh when they saw this. This story is really a comedy. It's confirmed. Haha, that's right. This alien demon god actually hooked up with his past self. And the past him was actually very excited. That cocky look really made me laugh. Yeah, it's really funny. This story is very relaxing to read. Then, the two sides started fighting. Momotaro said to the demon god, "You stinky mole, get back underground." At this time, Sakurai Yudo appeared. He handed the watch to Sugo. Momotaro's was a little surprised. "Yudo?" Sugo was also a little surprised. "Is it really possible? Are you willing to believe me?" Sakurai Yudo explained, "I don't believe you. But I still recognize you. Momotaro's complained. You guys haven't changed. You always love to toss. Go on. Thank you. Sakurai Yudo said. Leave the demon god to me. Transformation. Altair form. Let me make it clear in advance that I am very strong. He first said a catchphrase, and the audience of the three realms heard it. Can't help but complain. Haha, this guy is really funny. He seems to say this every time he transforms. Yeah, I can't help but think of Waz's congratulations. Come to think of it, it's been a while since I heard Waz's congratulations. I miss it a little bit. Haha, can I not remember this? On the screen, Sugo stared at his watch with burning eyes. Dinno. Then, points of light kept gathering, condensing into a big watch. Supreme King Zio. Zio. Supreme King Zio. Descend. Complete. Flip the card. Armor charge transformation. Holy sword form. Awakening. Mass driving. Gale. Ace. Then, behind Sugo, a huge golden watch appeared. Eagle, Tiger, Locust. 321. Passionate. Touch to transform. Hey, Chio. Open your eyes. Upgrade. Best match. Supreme King moment. Kuga. Agito. Ryuki. 555 sword. Hibiki. Kabuto. Dino. Moon Rider. Decade. Double Rider. Oz. Sea Rider. Witch Rider. Gaimu. Chi Rider. Spirit Rider. Exide. Rider. Celebrate. Kamen Rider. Sukuzio. After a series of announcements. At this moment, Sugo's armor has also undergone new changes. See, at this moment, his whole body is golden, glittering with golden luster, quite dazzling. And it shows more domineering and noble. The audience of the three realms, seeing the transformation of this big watch, they couldn't help but be stunned. K, it really shocked me. This transformation, there are so many words. Yes, it's incredible. This is several times more than the third-level transformation. It seems that this form of Chonghuang Zio is indeed quite powerful. Otherwise, it would never be so complicated. Yes, it is worthy of the form of collecting all the watches. And the extraordinary chat group. At this moment, the West is in an uproar. Funina. Wow, I have been looking forward to it for a long time. And finally, all the watches are collected. Funina. I am so excited. This moment has finally come. Jeezy, I have waited for a long time, and finally waited until today. Zhongli. However, the steps of this transformation are indeed very complicated. Ye Shensi. Since there are so many, it shows that it is more powerful. Wendy. Yes, from this point of view, it is probably much stronger than the third level. March 7. It is worthy of the ability to collect all the watches. In the picture, Sugo also felt that his whole body seemed to be full of power. He is now a little impatient and wants to show the ability of this form. At this time, Waz's eyes are shining. He hurried over. He spread his hands and held a book in his hands. He said passionately, "Celebrate. This much-anticipated moment has finally arrived. He is the king of time who has combined the power of all watches and can create the future." He transformed into Kamen Rider Chonghuang Zio. At this moment, he opened a new chapter. And Waz is really excited now. After all, it is not easy to collect so many watches. Now, they are finally all collected. It is worth his hard work in assisting the Demon King and the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they are also very happy to watch. Haha, congratulations are late. I like Waz's congratulations very much now. In fact, I feel uncomfortable if I don't hear his congratulations for a day. Haha, you are obsessed. But it can be seen that Waz is really excited now. It's also normal. He has been assisting Sugo in collecting watches. Now, they are finally all gathered. Excitement is inevitable, and I will finally become the Demon King he wants. In the picture, the first thing Sugo used was the ability of Creation Rider. With one move, he knocked the alien Electric King away. And then, he just knocked the alien Electric King away. He didn't even have a chance to breathe. To the right of the alien Electric King, suddenly, another golden door appeared. An armored knight came out of it. He kicked him directly under the neck. Bang! The alien Electric King's body couldn't help but make an explosion sound. The fire was everywhere. Then, Sugo had a sword in his hand. He chopped the alien Electric King with a sword. Bang! At the collision point, the alien Electric King's body suddenly produced brilliant lightning, and the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were all excited. Wow, it's so cool to watch. The power of the Supreme King Zio is really awesome. The alien Zio has no ability to resist at all. It's just like he's bullying the scum. Haha. I now feel that it's a bit of a waste to use the power of the Supreme King Zio to deal with an alien Deno. I agree. At this time, in the video, the background music of singing suddenly sounded. When the audience heard this, it was even more exciting. It felt very exciting. This music is really so exciting. It's really well matched. Yeah, it's exciting. I want to be a Kamen Rider. Unfortunately, our world doesn't have this power. Haha. I'm also a little yearning for the world of Kamen Rider. On the screen, Sugo said, "Next is it." Oz. Then, Sugo flew into the air again. Then, he dived towards the alien Deno. In an instant, he kicked him to death again. Suddenly, the sky was full of flames. The alien Deno exploded completely, transformed into a human body. Many viewers were shocked when they saw this. Sure enough, this guy can't stand the fight. He's completely defeated. But I haven't seen all of the abilities of the Supreme Emperor Zio yet. It's over before I'm satisfied. However, what surprised them was, at this time, Sugo suddenly said, "Time goes back." He mainly wanted to verify through the alien Deno the ability of all the watches collected. How strong is it? Then, the camera quickly switched. Back to the moment when the two just fought. The audience was shocked. F***K, Sugo used the ability to go back in time. This is a very powerful ability. I dream of having such an ability. I wonder how many things in the future I can change. Yes, but why do I have a bad feeling that the alien Deno may be in trouble? On the screen, Sugo shouted softly, "Build Knight." Sugo attacked the alien Zio and knocked him to the ground with one blow. Perfect match, and crush. Then, Sugo directly cast a blue terrifying blade. The attack fell on the alien Deno. At this time, the alien Deno exploded again. The fire was everywhere. The alien Deno was also very aggrieved now. He felt very aggrieved now. I was defeated just now, and my true form was revealed. Why do you go back in time and abuse me again? Is this still a human being? Don't I have the dignity of being a human being? Can you treat me as a human being just for your own pleasure? In the 387th screen, Sugo continued to shout, "Kaiwu." Sugo unleashed another terrifying golden blade. After hitting the alien Zio, it exploded directly. Sugo also exclaimed, "This is the power of the Demon King." He is full of praise now. Sure enough, this form is too strong. And the audience of the three realms, seeing that there is no power to resist, they can only press the layer controlled by Sugo. They suddenly felt a little emotional. Alas, I suddenly feel sorry for the alien Deno. What's going on? Haha, yes, me too. I think this is the most miserable alien night. Haha, if you tell others, you will laugh to death. He was completely defeated. Now, he's going to be tortured all over again. Haha, I think the alien Electric King is probably thinking of committing suicide now. This is so embarrassing. In the picture, Momotaro saw that Sugo was so handsome after transformation. He was a little envious. He immediately took out a card and said, "Okay, I'll do it too. Transform." But the next moment, the air suddenly became very quiet. Because the card didn't react at all, it couldn't transform. Momotaro's was so anxious that he turned around in circles, wondering what's going on, and the audiences of the three realms. At this moment, they couldn't help but laugh. Haha, this Momotaro's is so funny. Yeah, I'm so happy to see him. He always gets caught off guard and embarrassed. But I really think he's funny. I like him very much. That's true. I like him too. He can bring joy to people. Waz explained to Momotaro's, "You have handed over the power of Deno to His Majesty the Demon King. So, you seem to have lost the ability to transform." Momotaro suddenly realized and nodded. "I see." But the next moment, he was very regretful and shouted, "What is this? How could it be like this? It's not the way to play." On the other side, when Sugo saw that Momotaro's wanted to transform so much, immediately said, "Then I'll use this. Transform." Then, Sugo also turned into the appearance of Kamen Rider Deno. Then he imitated Momotaro's tone and said, "I'm here." The audience of the three realms saw this. Everyone couldn't help but laugh at Sugo. Haha, Sugo, you're actually talking like Momotaro's? Yeah, it looks so weird, so slippery. Haha, don't worry about the details. It's fine as long as it looks good. Sugo punched the alien demon away. Then, a sword appeared in his hand. Full fire, the sword flashed with a dazzling light. It made people unable to open their eyes. Sugo cast a sword beam. The surrounding alien demons all exploded. Instantly, a sea of fire formed here. Chapter 78. Then, Sugo went to deal with the alien Deno. He shouted softly, "It's time to end. The end time. Supreme King Zio, 20 nights, time shattered." Suddenly, in the sky, the energy bodies of 20 knights appeared. Zio is the strongest. Then, Sugo used a sword to hit the alien Deno into the sky. The audience of the three worlds were also a little surprised. Sugo is too strong. He hit him directly into the sky. It's really scary. Haha, this alien Deno is really miserable. In the picture, when the alien Deno was hit in the air. Then, in the sky, every knight kicked the alien Deno violently. Everyone gave him a fatal blow. Now, the body of the alien Deno can no longer be seen. All around him, he was covered by fire. It was like a fireball. The audience of the three worlds. All were stunned by this scene. There was silence for a moment. Someone spoke up. Wow, the power of this Chongwang Zio is so terrifying. It's worthy of the power of all watches. However, this move, 20 knights are attacking the enemy with their strongest attack at the same time. This is too scary. However, this alien Deno is really the most beaten alien knight I have ever seen. Haha, me too. I can't bear it. This guy is just a pure tool to be abused. Yeah, use it if you want. Throw it away if you don't want it. After a while, the alien Deno exploded again. And then, the real body was revealed. The audience felt it was interesting. Haha, this guy showed his real body for the second time. So miserable. Haha, he really became the victim of Sugo's test of his own power. The alien Deno has made contributions. We should remember him. However, Chongwang's OS ability is indeed quite strong. On the other side, Yukihiro took Indo Sayuri to the riverside to see the scenery. At this time, Takuya came slowly. "Sister, Takuya, please don't blame Yukihiro." Sayuri explained. "I asked him to take me away. No matter what, I want to come here to see it. I want to see this scenery with him for the last time." And the audience of the three worlds. At this moment, they were moved. I couldn't help but feel a sore nose. So this is the final reason. But I'm really moved. At the last moment of my life, I hope to see the scenery with my loved ones again. Because I will never see such a beautiful scenery again. So touching. In the picture, Takuya said with relief. "That's great, sister, Takuya." Yukihiro also shouted. "Thank you, Mr. Yukihiro." Takuya smiled slightly. The audience saw that Takuya didn't hate Yukihiro. On the contrary, he thanked him. They were also very happy to watch. On the other side, Sugo passed through the space vortex and suddenly came to a place. Where is this? Sugo was a little surprised at first, but after a moment, it felt very familiar again. And at this time, the very powerful aura of Omazio appeared in front of Sumigo. He said slowly, "Young me, Omazio." Sugo was very shocked at this moment. He didn't expect to see Omazio again at this time. Omazio said lightly, "You have gathered the power of all the knights, but you are still not as good as me." Sugo smiled confidently. "That's hard to say." "Omazio, come on." Sugo got excited. Run towards Omazio. Sugo has wanted to fight him for a long time, because his goal is to surpass Omazio and become the most benevolent and kind demon king. Now that all the watches have been collected, of course he wants to fight him. And Omazio gently waved his hand. A terrifying attack hit Sugo. However, Sugo also knocked this attack away. Then, Omazio's attack exploded all around. A raging flame burned. Smoke and dust rolled. Sugo continued to rush towards Omazio. Omazio swung out another colorful small tornado. It collided with Sugo's attack. The two exploded, and smoke and dust rolled. Sugo and Sugo are now like being in a sea of fire, and the audience of the three worlds. At this moment, the Umbu tongue couldn't help but laugh. Is this the battle between the strongest? The two of them seemed to be in a sea of fire in an instant. This scene brought them great shock. In the picture, Sugo finally attacked in front of Omazeo. He attacked Omazeo with a fire fist. Omazeo dodged first. Then, he repelled Sugo with another move. The audience was also a little shocked. This Omazeo is really super strong. He has the upper hand in the first round. However, they were all very excited to watch. This kind of top-level battle is too rare to see. All of them stared at the screen closely. Super Chat Group. Furina. Wow, Sugo's battle with Omazeo is really exciting. Kiana. Yes, fighting with my future self is really interesting. Wendy. I'm looking forward to it. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Kamisato Ayaka. Yes, I finally waited for it. Laying. I don't know if Sugo has a chance to defeat Omazeo. Chiori. It's hard to say. At present, Omazeo has the upper hand. However, if Omazeo does not have more means, Sugo still has the strength to fight. On the screen, Sugo pressed his armor. Create Knight. Then, an armored Knight King appeared. Omazeo also shouted, Kuga. He also summoned a knight. The two knights began to fight. After they fought for several rounds, they both carried a terrifying light and kicked at each other. The two collided with each other. Boom. Suddenly, the light was bright at the collision point. The light directly filled the entire screen. The eyes of the audience in the three worlds could not help but slightly blink. It was too dazzling. Then, the two knights disappeared, and the audience in the three worlds were a little surprised. Unexpectedly, the knight summoned by Sugo. Actually, he tied with the knight of Omazeo, and this time, Omazeo directly flashed and appeared in front of Sugo. Sugo shouted with a face, Today, I want to make a break with you. Omazeo said calmly, you are me. Why haven't you figured this out yet? Sugo naturally didn't want to be a demon king who would destroy the world in the future, so he couldn't help but shout, Shut up, cheeky. Then, Sugo summoned a knight to attack Omazeo, but Omazeo was very calm. He said softly, Give it back to me. In the next moment, Cheeky suddenly turned around, attacked Sugo again. Even Sugo was surprised. How could this happen? Why would the knight he summoned attack him? And the audience of the three realms were also confused at this moment. Weird, too weird. This Omazeo is really scary. Then, Sugo knocked Cheeky down with one punch. He shouted softly, What did you do? Cheeky suddenly became extremely fast, flashing around Sugo, and many red afterimages appeared. Pledrin. Sugo couldn't see the figure of Cheeky at all, and was knocked to the ground by him. Finally, the human body was exposed, and the audience of the three realms. It was a pity. Unexpectedly, Sugo was defeated like this. However, what made them feel weird was, this Cheeky actually obeyed the control of Omazeo. It was really weird. In the picture, at this moment, Was suddenly came through time and space. Running to Sugo, he asked with concern, Your Majesty the Demon King, are you okay? Sugo looked at Omazeo and asked, Why? Now he has collected all the watches. Why can't he beat Omazeo? He couldn't figure it out. Omazeo said slowly, Are you asking why you can't beat me? Because you haven't gathered all the power of the knights yet. Was suddenly realized. So that's it, Kamen Rider Cheeky. That watch was obtained by Gates from Omazeo. So what? Sugo looked indignant and stood up, wanting to fight again. Do you still want to fight me? Omazeo said lightly, and Was hurriedly sent Sugo away with a scarf. Omazeo praised. As expected of Was, your judgment is correct. No, Was said respectfully. And at this moment, the scene between the two suddenly changed. Was shocked. This is it. Omazeo said, Someone changed the flow of time. On the other side, Sugo came to a place. See, there are many statues here. The statue in the middle has the words, Transformed Statue of Kakugawa Hiryu written on it. Sugo was a little surprised. What's going on? Then, Sugo walked to another place. He picked up a poster on the ground and found that it was 2019. At this time, a tall and handsome man appeared next to him. He was Kadoya Sure. He was now wearing a hat and a soldier's clothes. He took a photo of Sugo. Then, a photo was played in the camera, and he whispered, Is this the end of the world? He looked at Sugo's photo with an intriguing expression. Okay, what are you going to do? Tokiwa Sugo, and the audience of the three realms. They looked confused. They couldn't help but discuss. What's going on? Yeah? I don't quite understand it. Were you still fighting with Omazeo just now? Where did you suddenly go? However, Kadoya sure appeared again. Haha, it's getting more and more interesting. Yeah, as long as he appears. I like it more, and I don't know why. In the picture, Sugo returned to the 9-to-5 hall. But what surprised him was this place. It was actually different from the 9-to-5 hall he remembered. There were many wounded people on the ground, and their wounds were wrapped in gauze. Sugo couldn't help asking, "What's going on here?" A woman asked Sugo, "Who are you?" Sugo was also a little confused. "Is my uncle here?" Next to him was Tokiwa Junichiro. However, he was holding a long radish in his hand. He attacked Sugo. After Sugo sensed it, he also quickly dodged. Tokiwa Junichiro looked alert. "Who are you?" "It's me." Sugo also felt very strange. Why didn't his uncle recognize him? The audience of the three realms. See here. I also feel it is very strange. What's going on? Why doesn't my uncle recognize Sugo? Yes, he even wants to attack Sugo. This is incredible. Yes, my uncle is usually so good to Sugo. Why would he do this? Is he possessed? I don't know what's going on. It feels like everything is different. So strange. Tokiwa Junichiro is also very confused. Who are you? He doesn't know this guy? But how can the other party recognize him? Sugo also feels very strange and can't help asking. What happened? Why did it become like this? Who are these people? Tokiwa Junichiro asked in confusion. What are you talking about? This is the rescue station of the Resistance Organization. Resistance Organization? Sugo was shocked. He was still confused. What the hell? Did he come to the future? However, the poster says 2019, and the audience of the three realms. At this moment, it also feels more and more strange. Resistance Organization. I remember that in 2068, when Omazeo destroyed the world, Tsukuyumi and others joined a resistance organization. You are right. It is true. Then Sugo came to 2068. But it shouldn't be. Didn't the previous poster say 2019? That's right. It's really strange. How come the direction of this story suddenly became suspenseful? In the picture, the communication device on the table suddenly rang. I am Tsukuyumi. The alien knight has appeared, and the shelter in the Feishi area is in danger. Request for support. When Sugo heard this, his face changed immediately. Where is the Feishi area? After all, he heard the news about Tsukuyumi. She is in danger now. Of course he has to help. Ah. Tokiwa Junichiro was stunned. Sugo asked again, where is the Feishi area? Tokiwa Junichiro pointed to a certain place on the map. It's here. I'll go and see. Sugo said immediately. Tokiwa Junichiro was very strange. Muttered. Young people these days are too familiar, right? This is the first time they meet. And the audience of the three realms all laughed at the uncle's words. Haha, I think it's so funny. Yes, it seems that the uncle really doesn't know Sugo now. To him, Sugo is indeed a bit familiar. Haha. Yes, they can be said to be meeting for the first time now. On the other side, the alien Oz is attacking ordinary people. Ah, bang. What the hell? The people were scared and ran away. At the same time, many things were knocked down. The scene was in chaos. At this time, Gates and Tsukuyumi appeared. Gates said, Tsukuyumi, you lead everyone to go first. Tsukuyumi nodded, I understand. Then, he said to the people around, run. You run. At this time, another alien knight appeared. He directly picked up Tsukuyumi, tossed it aside. Sugo just arrived here. Seeing that Tsukuyumi was bullied, his face immediately turned cold. A punch went towards the face of the alien knight. Bang! The alien knight was immediately knocked to the ground and hit the wall. Tsukuyumi was also very surprised and stared at Sugo blankly. Unexpectedly, such a fishy man appeared. Sugo quickly helped Tsukuyumi up and asked with concern, Tsukuyumi, are you okay? Do you know me? Who are you? Tsukuyumi was also very confused. This boy actually knew his name, but he didn't know him. Sugo was also a little strange. Don't you know me either? And the audience of the three realms. Seeing this, they couldn't help but be very surprised. What's going on? How come Tsukuyumi doesn't know Sugo either? Yes, it's really weird. How come no one knows Sugo? I feel so uncomfortable. At this time, the alien knight was about to attack Sugo. Tsukuyumi's face changed, and he stretched out his hand. Time suddenly stopped. Then, she directly took a gun and attacked the alien knight. The audience of the three realms was a little confused. This Tsukuyumi is a bit unethical, haha. Haha. Yes, this ability is really awesome. If I stop time and then attack the enemy will be at my mercy. On the screen, after a moment, the time stop was automatically lifted. At this time, Gates reminded Sugo, "What are you doing? Run away quickly." Run away? What are you running away from? Sugo looked puzzled. He was here to deal with the alien knight. Duh. Chapter 79. Gates shouted at Sugo, "Do you want to die? Leave quickly. After all, ordinary people here are no match for the alien knights. It is quite dangerous. Moreover, it is a tiring task for me. I have to take care of their safety." Sugo said calmly, "No need. Transform." Night time. Zio Stage 2. Tsukuyumi saw this. His face changed, and his pupils became bigger. He is actually a Kamen Rider. Gates was also shocked. Zio? Gates immediately stepped on the abdomen of the alien Oz. Tom blast. The alien Oz exploded instantly, turned into ashes. Sugo repelled an alien after the alien knight. Zio is the strongest. Overlord slash. Then, with a direct sword, a terrifying sword light was unleashed. Attacked the alien knight. The alien knight exploded instantly, burned with raging flames. But Sugo just turned around. Tsukuyumi suddenly shot at Sugo. Gates also shouted coldly, "You are finally willing to show up, King. I will defeat you here." The audience of the three realms saw this. They were shocked again. F***K. What's going on? Tsukuyumi actually shot Sugo with a gun. I feel very uncomfortable. How can my goddess do this to Sugo? Yes, but they made Sugo the king at that time. Damn, this is 2068. The time on that poster is not accurate. Oh, it's possible. In the picture, Sugo looked puzzled. Why? Gates shouted. Because I want to defeat the big devil, Zio, and save the world. This is also the goal of our resistance organization. Resurrection Gates. Gong Lai. Resurrection Gong Lai. Then he attacked Sugo. Sugo did not resist much. He was beaten out of his body. Confused. What big devil did you say? Have you forgotten me? Gates read back. Gates' face sank. Don't call my name casually. Tsukuyumi also said, "You are Zio. After all, this is Zio's form. It should be correct." Sugo was also very surprised. What is going on? Gates shouted, "I don't want to listen to you anymore." And he was about to attack Sugo. But time suddenly stopped. You are appeared on the side. He advised Sugo. I suggest you leave first. They won't listen to your explanation now. Sugo also understood that it would be hard for Gates and the others to believe what he said now. It's better to leave first. He wants to find out what's going on. UR looked at Sugo's back 503. He showed a mysterious smile. The audience of the three realms were even more surprised when they saw this. There's something in this smile of UR. Yes, he must know something. It seems that this is another good thing done by the time robber. But I really don't understand what's going on. It feels like the story is getting more and more bizarre. But I feel like, is the story almost over? Because Sugo has collected all the watches. What? No way. It's almost over. Oh, I suddenly feel a little lost. What's going on? Yes, I have the same feeling. I feel empty in my heart. But I can see that the story should be almost over. On the other side, a rooftop. UR suddenly appeared. He smiled at Aura and said, "We had so much fun just now. I really want to show you how Zio is attacked by Gates and the others." Aura crossed his arms over his chest and curled his lips. "Sure, Swartz." Swartz looked calm. "Tokuwa Sugo has gained great power. Then we can only use some tough measures. Aura, the new Demon King, is in your hands." And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were also somewhat relieved. Damn, it's the time robber again. And this time it was Swartz. But he deserves to be the one who made the noise. Now it seems that this time the noise is not small. Yes, the key is what the new Demon King is. I'm a little confused. Another Demon King has appeared. I've been looking forward to it. The story is getting more and more interesting. Aura's face changed. Don't order me. I wanted to say it before. Our status should be equal. You should restrain yourself. After saying that, she left. Swartz looked at her back and sneered. On the other side, 9 to 5, Tokiwa Junichiro was a little scared. I didn't expect that the child who came to my house before was actually a demon king. You can't judge a person by his appearance. So scary, so scary. And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they couldn't help but laugh. Haha, I really can't hold it anymore. I'm dying of laughter. You're his great uncle. What are you afraid of? He won't eat you. Hhhhhhhhhh. If Sugo knew that his great uncle commented on him like this, I'm afraid Sugo would be a little sad. Haha, I think that great uncle is sometimes the funny man in this story. That's right. On the screen, Tsukuyumi was a little uncertain and said to Gates, "Is that man really Zio?" But he helped us defeat the alien knight at that time. She was still a little on the sidelines. After all, if it was the Demon King, how could he help them deal with the night alien? This is illogical. Gates' face sank. That's just a trick played by the Demon King. In order to deceive us, he can even kill his own men without hesitation. Next time I meet him, I must defeat him. Alas, Tsukuyumi was a little confused. What was going on? On the other side, Waz appeared next to Sugo. Sugo breathed a sigh of relief. Waz, you're okay. What's going on? Everyone has forgotten me, and the world has changed. I have to find out the reason. Waz nodded. Sugo continued. There is a castle in the woods, and the bronze statue there looks very much like my own in the future. But the person carved is. But Sugo didn't finish his words. Waz continued. Kakogawa Fili. Sugo was a little surprised. Did you see it too? No. Waz said softly. At this time, Ola appeared behind and said to Waz, I brought the person to you. Waz said to Sugo, I now solemnly introduce someone to you. That is the new Demon King. At this time, a young man appeared. He was the one who appeared before, Kakogawa Hiryu. See, he even changed his hairstyle at this moment, and there were bangs in front, wearing black clothes with some white decorations on them. It looks more noble and elegant. He smiled slightly. Long time no see, Tokiwa Sugo, and the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were all shocked. F***K, what's going on? Why did Waz say that Kakogawa Hiryu is the new Demon King? Yes. Why do I feel that Waz is going to rebel? F***K. No way. How can Waz do this? If that's the case, I'll be very sad. And the extraordinary chat group. At this moment, it also exploded. Fanina. Everything has really changed. What did Waz say? Kakogawa Hiryu is the new Demon King. Wendy, what's going on? From his tone, he doesn't support Sugo as the Demon King. Ye Shinsi. Yeah. No way. Waz is going to rebel. Ganyu. Don't do that. I like Waz very much. If he backstabs Sugo, I will be very sad. Ing. If that's the case, I will never forgive him. Lei Ying. However, how did Kakogawa Hiryu become the new Demon King? Ningguang. Yeah, what's going on? It's really weird. Sugo was also very strange and a little confused. Waz, you are. Waz smiled slightly. I have decided to serve the new Demon King. What's going on? Sugo was shocked. He didn't expect it at all. Waz would actually do such a thing. In his opinion, Waz can be said to be extremely loyal to him. In fact, it was completely beyond his expectations. But now, how could he suddenly betray himself? He is really a little sad now. How did the world suddenly become like this? Everyone doesn't recognize me. And Waz is going to betray me. Waz said lightly. The future when you became Oma Zio disappeared from this book. That's what happened. Sugo's face changed. How is this possible? What is going on? Baff, and the audience of the three realms. At this moment, their faces also changed greatly. F***K, what is going on? It seems that history has been changed. Or, is this another parallel world? Or, is it another different future? In this future, Shogo does not become Oma Zio. No way. That's too uncomfortable. And the extraordinary chat group. At this moment, they were also very shocked. Surprise. Raiden Ei, what's going on? Sugo didn't become Oma Zio? Yay Sakura. Yeah, this is really a headache. What's going on? Himiko, did we come to another future? Senueki, I don't know. It's really strange. The direction of this story is always unexpected. It's amazing. On the screen, Kakogawa Hiryu showed a smug smile on his face and said to Sugo, "Your expression is really funny. I want to see you like this now. I will let you experience how it feels when I take away everything from you." After all, when he was an alien Zio, it was Sugo who defeated him and took away everything from him. Even when he was taken to train by Swartz. If there was no Sugo, he might have been chosen by Swartz. He would be the one who became the Demon King. He felt that it was Sugo who took away everything from him. So he had to give it back to Sugo now. Then, he shouted softly, "Zio Stage 2. He was about to attack Sugo. Of course, Sugo would not sit still and wait for death. Supreme King Zio. Done. Flip the card. Supreme King moment. Kamen Rider, Supreme King Zio. Then, the two began to fight. Sugo directly a punch hit Kakogawa Hiryu. Kakogawa Hiryu was beaten back repeatedly. Then, he was furious. He rushed towards Sugo again. A sword appeared in Sugo's hand. A terrifying light surged on the sword. He swung the sword. Bang! Kakogawa Hiryu was directly knocked to the ground. And the audience of the three realms. It was also very satisfying to see this at this moment. They also knew. The beneficiary of the current situation is obviously Kakogawa Hiryu. And the current situation. It is very likely caused by Kakogawa Hiryu. So, they saw Kakogawa Hiryu being beaten. Of course they were very happy. And Kakogawa Hiryu knew that he might not be able to defeat Sugo by force. He immediately said, "Let these guys play with you." Kaiwu Agito King. Suddenly, 3 alien knights appeared around him. Sugo's face darkened. "I will end the battle immediately," he shouted softly. Jin Wang Kaiwu. 2 knights were summoned. And then, several knights fought each other. However, Sugo's armored knight was obviously stronger. Each launched an attack. Several feet of blade light swept out. Several alien knights were cut and exploded. Instantly disappeared. A raging fire burned. But Kakogawa Hiryu was not panicked at all. Instead, he looked calm and whispered, "It's useless." He used the ability to reverse time. And then, Kaiwu, Agito, and Den Wang, 3 alien knights, appeared again. The audiences of the 3 realms were shocked when they saw this. F***K, this guy, how come he summoned these 3 alien knights again? Can't we destroy them? How can we fight him? Yeah, then he is invincible. Damn, this guy can't beat him, so he cheats. Sugo was also a little shocked. What's going on? Kakogawa Hiryu laughed. Ha ha, because I changed history. I now have the ability to rewrite time at will. How could this happen? Sugo was a little surprised when he heard it. And the audience of the 3 realms were also surprised. This guy can actually change history. This is too scary. How did he do this? Sure enough, everything was done by him, and history was changed. No wonder Gates and the others don't recognize Sugo. Super Chat Group. Kafka. Now I understand, it's all done by this guy. Fuxian. No wonder Tsukuyami doesn't recognize Sugo. Charlotte. Yes, but it is obviously the ability given to him by Swartz. Ganyu. However, this is too strange. It can actually change history. This ability is incredible. Klee. Yeah, it's too buggy. Kamisato Ayaka. How can Sugo fight this? It's too difficult. In the picture, Sugo still doesn't believe it. The king's ultimate slash. Then, after Yugo killed several alien knights. But the next moment, Kakogawa Hiryu resurrected 3 more alien knights. Sugo was also a little helpless. This is really a bit tricky. Just as Sugo continued to fight the alien knights, Kakogawa Hiryu suddenly attacked Sugo from behind. Sugo was knocked back several steps. This, Kadoya suddenly appeared, shooting several alien knights with a gun. He reminded Sugo, "Come here, Demon King." Then, Sugo followed him directly. After all, no matter how he dealt with these alien knights now, it was useless. Kakogawa Hiryu saw Sugo leaving. He was also angry and shouted at the 3 alien knights, "What are you doing? Go chase them." The 3 knights immediately chased Sugo. On the other side, Sugo was a little confused and asked Kadoya, "What's going on?" Kadoya took 2 steps and said lightly, "Now I can only say that the world has begun to go to destruction. If you want to stop it, you must defeat Kakogawa Hiryu. Then, restore the original world." Sugo's face changed. "As long as you defeat Kakogawa Hiryu, Can the original world be restored? DL, okay. Then I will defeat him. The audience of the three realms. At this moment, they are also very happy to hear it. Finally, I see hope. It turns out that we can restore the original world. That's great. If it was changed into this mess, it would be really bad. Yeah, there is hope. Then let's quickly kill Kakogawa Hiryu. I'm really fed up with him. This guy is too bad. Duh. Chapter 80. The Extraordinary Chat Group. It is also lively at this moment. Paimon. Oh, Kadoya sure is so handsome. Chiori. Hee, don't be a fangirl. Isn't Sugo handsome? Paimon. Hee, both of them are handsome. I like them both. Wendy. But, as long as we defeat Kakogawa Felu, can we restore to the original world? That would be great. Funina. Yeah, I am very unhappy with the world now. Kiana. Me too. Gates and others don't know Sugo, and Wozniacki betrayed Sugo. This is too aggrieved. Klee. Kakogawa Felu is so bad that he turned the world into this. March 7. Yes, the original world must be restored. Kakogawa Felu die. At this time, 3 alien knights appeared again. Kadoya sure said calmly, for now, you should deal with these guys first. Sugo also said nothing. Transform immediately, fleeting towards the alien knight. Kaiwu. Dian Wang. Then, Kaiwu swung his hand directly, discharging a terrifying blade of several feet. Hit an alien Kaiwu. Bang! The alien Kaiwu was chopped and exploded. A blazing flame rose up. Sugo summoned the Agito Knight again. Then, Agito kicked the alien Agito directly. The two Agito's feet collided with each other. Bang! At the intersection, a terrifying golden light burst out. The aftermath cut a deep gully in the surrounding pillars, and the alien Agito exploded directly, completely turned into ashes. In less than a minute, the 3 alien knights were easily solved by Sugo. Kamen Rider Kadoya watched from the side and couldn't help but admire. You are quite powerful. Sugo was about to speak. Next to him, Gates appeared. He came over aggressively and said, Finally found you. I must defeat you with my own hands. He must destroy this villain who destroyed the world. The audience of the 3 realms. At this moment, it was very distressing. After all, they didn't want to see Sugo and Gates become enemies. That would only make the loved ones sad and the enemies happy. And Tsukuyumi suddenly stopped Gates and persuaded him. Wait, I want to hear what he said. Gates was also stunned when he heard it. No more words. Sugo nodded to Tsukuyumi. Sure enough, Tsukuyumi is still reasonable. Trust yourself more. The audience was relieved at this moment. Fortunately, the two did not fight. Otherwise, they could only watch Shin Yuan. Thanks to Tsukuyumi for stopping it in time. Otherwise, the two would have had a big fight. They have a better impression of Tsukuyumi. And then, Sugo and his friends returned to the 9-to-5 hall. Sugo sat down with Gates and Tsukuyumi. But Gates was willing to give Sugo a chance to explain. But at this moment, he was still staring at Sugo. In his eyes, there was a strong sense of vigilance. At this time, Kazushi Kadoya stood by, holding a piece of bread, and began to tear it. He said to Sugo and Gates, How long are you going to do this? And the audience of the 3 realms, seeing that Kazushi Kadoya actually had the leisure to eat bread, can't help but discuss. Haha, I didn't expect Kazushi Kadoya to eat this kind of bread. Yes, I feel that he is instantly more friendly. That's right, and he looks calm, as if everything is under control. This mentality is enough to show how powerful he is. In the picture, Tsukuyumi asked Sugo, Is he your friend? Sugo introduced. No, he is Kazushi Kadoya, don't you remember? Gates continued to stare at Sugo, as if Sugo was a bad guy. I don't know him. The audience was also very happy. Haha. Why do I feel that Gates' eyes are a little resentful? Haha. You are overinterpreting it. He doesn't know Sugo now. How can he have such a feeling? But I really think it's interesting. Super Chat Group. Shiro. Wow. I feel like Gates looks at Sugo with deep affection. I'm going to support them again. They really love and hate each other. Himiko. Shiro, you're starting over again. Gates doesn't even know Sugo, but you can support him, right? Shiro. He doesn't know him, but I know they do. Keep supporting him. You can support him too. Himiko. No, I support Sugo and Tsukuyumi. Look, although Tsukuyumi doesn't remember Sugo, don't you realize that she trusts Sugo? Shiro, you think too much. 17. In the picture. After hearing this, Sugo couldn't help but say, history has really been rewritten. Tsukuyumi was very surprised. Time has been rewritten. She was shocked. This is too amazing. It's unbelievable. Gates' face also changed. How is this possible? Sugo nodded. Yes, in the previous history, you and I, and Waz, fought together. Gates' face sank. Waz, we don't know this person. He didn't have any impression of Waz. Sugo knew that it was completely rewritten. Gates and Waz knew each other a long time ago. Unexpectedly, there is no memory of it now. Tsukuyumi asked in confusion. Then who are we fighting against? This. Sugo hesitated for a moment. Is it the Demon King? Gates asked. Kamen Rider Kadoya took the bread and ate a small piece leisurely. Interrupted. How can we fight the Demon King? In the future, this guy will be the Demon King himself. The audience saw Kamen Rider Kadoya still eating bread. Also amused. Haha. Kamen Rider Kadoya is still eating bread. Yeah, such a big man actually likes to eat bread so much. It's a bit unexpected. I feel that he is more approachable. On the screen. What? Gates' face changed when he heard it. He looked at Sugo fiercely. This guy will be the Demon King in the future. Sugo shouted to Kadoya, sure, don't talk too much. Then he explained to Gates and the others. I want to defeat Kakogawa Fairu and restore the world to its original state. Gates narrowed his eyes. What is your purpose? To become the Demon King. Our enemy is Zio. Whether the opponent is Kakogawa Fairu or you, I will defeat them all, that's all. Tsukuyumi said to Gates. I think I can trust him this time. No matter whether time has been rewritten or not. No matter what, we must defeat Fairu. Otherwise, what future can we talk about? Whatever you want. Gates still listened to Tsukuyumi's advice. He left a word and left. Sugo breathed a sigh of relief. Thank you, and read. It's okay. I don't want to wrong you. Tsukuyumi smiled. For some reason, she just had an inexplicable trust in Sugo. This made her feel that she could trust Sugo. After that, Sugo came outside. When Tokiwa Junichiro saw Sugo, his face suddenly changed. He stepped back in fear. His hands began to tremble slightly. He stuttered, Demon King. And the audiences of the three realms were all amused. Haha, the contrast is too big. Yes, he is Sugo's great-uncle. Now he is so afraid of Sugo. It really makes me laugh. Haha. Yes, great-uncle is really funny. He is worthy of being the funny one. Tsukuyumi said to Tokiwa Junichiro. Can you give me the first aid kit? Tokiwa Junichiro hurried over to get the first aid kit. Then, when he was carrying the first aid kit, his hands were shaking, and the shaking was quite severe. The box was shaking constantly. He stuttered, urgent. And the audience of the three realms were amused again. Haha, uncle is so cute. Yeah, is Sugo that scary? His hands are shaking with fear. It's hilarious. Yeah, how can he be scary? Doesn't he have a face that looks innocent? It's not that scary. Sugo couldn't help but laugh. Am I that scary? On the other side, Kakogawa Filiu sat on the throne. In front of him, Waz was standing and reporting. Your Majesty, the new Demon King. Please look. This is Tokiwa Sugo, what he will look like in the future. He is called the extremely evil Demon King, Omazio. An extremely evil Demon King. Kakogawa Filiu sneered. In that case, I will take away his future and prevent him from becoming Omazio. It's good to imagine the future. At this time, Aura said, but your alien knight, didn't you lose to him? Kakogawa Filiu was confident and calm. This has just begun. I haven't had enough fun yet. How can I let him die so quickly? I must make him suffer more. Use this power that can rewrite time. And many viewers in the three realms. He frowned slightly. I didn't expect that this time. He actually had such a buggy ability. The ability to rewrite time is indeed so terrifying and difficult to defeat. Schwartz is really willing to give it up. Give him such a powerful ability. And at this moment, Zhongli came out again. He fired at the ceiling with a gun. Bang, bang, bang. His eyes lit up. This is really an incredible treasure. Look at me to put it in my pocket. Masked driving. Zhongli, transform. Then, he immediately transformed into a masked rider. Kakogawa Filiu ordered the two alien knights beside him. Go. The two alien knights rushed towards the end rider. and the End Rider's face was still calm and calm. Took out 2 more cards. Masked Driving, Soul Rider, Brave Man, Go. Then, he also summoned 2 knights. Fight with 2 alien knights. Seeing this, Furukawa Filiu was about to use the watch ability. But, Zhongli suddenly shouted, "Missile! Attack control!" Then, the pistol shot out a blue light ball. Shooted quickly towards Kakogawa Filiu. Zero seeking fresh flowers took his watch away. Then, the watch was in Zhongli's hands. He smiled and said, "This treasure belongs to me." Then, he walked away swaggeringly. And he just went out. Time suddenly stopped. Schwartz appeared from the side. He said lightly, "Give it back to me." Then, he took the watch back to his hand. At this time, Kakogawa Filiu also came out. Exclaimed, "Schwartz, well done." Schwartz's face was calm. "It is your long-cherished wish to defeat Tokiwa Sugo. Leave the next thing to me." Then, he gave the watch to Keiji Kawaru. Keiji Kawahiru said sincerely, "Then I'll leave it to you." Then he left. He was going to find Sugo and kill him. Schwartz told Aura, "You go to accompany him." Aura's face changed. A little reluctant. "I told you, don't order me." Although she said so, her body was very obedient. Still followed Keiji Kawahiru. Then, Schwartz waved his hand lightly. He knocked the final rider away. He revealed his true form. Then, the final rider also looked a little solemn. "This guy is stronger than he thought." Schwartz said calmly, "If you want a treasure, I have something good to give you. But you have to do me a favor." "You, what did you say?" Zhongli was actually a little reluctant. After all, how could he easily agree to help others? And it felt a bit coerced and induced. Schwartz raised his mouth. "I won't let you have any objections." Then, he put his hand above Zhongli's head. 00, and afterwards, a lot of light appeared and enveloped the final rider. "Ah!" The final rider screamed in pain, and the audience of the 3 realms. Seeing this, they couldn't help but sigh. This Schwartz is really strong. The key is that this guy is still very ambitious. I don't know what his ultimate goal is. Yes, I am also curious about this. The scene changed. Sugo said to Gates, "Gates, let's talk." Gates' face turned cold. "Don't call me casually. I have nothing to say to you." Tsukuyumi advised, "Gates, if what Sugo said is true, if he helps, then we have hope to defeat Kakogawa Filiu." Gates' face froze when he heard this. At this time, aside, Kakogawa Filiu appeared again. He said calmly, "That's impossible. This world doesn't need 2 kings. I will replace you and become the most vicious demon king." Sugo corrected, "I never thought of becoming the most vicious demon king. I will definitely defeat you and restore the world to its original state." Zio. Transformation. Night moment. Zio stage 2. Then, the 2 began to fight. After several rounds of fighting, Sugo was just about to use the power of the Supreme Emperor Zio. But at this time, Zhongli appeared. He looked at Sugo and said, "So that's how it is. This is indeed a good treasure." And the audience of the 3 realms. At this moment, they were a little anxious. Unexpectedly, Zhongli would appear at this time. And it seems that the treasure he wants is obviously on Sugo. Sugo whispered, "Are you Kaidong Dashu?" Zhongli took 2 steps forward and said very casually, "You still remember me?" "I'm honored." And the audience of the 3 realms, the words of the End Rider made him feel very happy. Haha, I didn't expect that even a strong man like the End Rider would speak so politely in front of Sugo. Sugo is really amazing. Yes, it seems that his strength and status are still respected by others. The End Rider continued, "By the way, will you remember my new power?" "New power?" Sugo was a little surprised. "Yes, that's it." The End Rider smiled. Then he stretched out his hand. Suddenly time stopped. At this time, Aura appeared on the side. She was also very surprised. Why does he have the power of a time robber? And the audience of the 3 realms. At this moment, they were also shocked. F***K, this Schwartz, since he gave him the ability to stop time. It's really scary. I feel that things are getting more and more complicated. What on earth is this Schwartz going to do? In the picture, the End Rider immediately took away Sugo's Chonwangzio watch. He smiled slightly. "It's the first time for me to get a treasure so easily." Then he left. Before leaving, he waved his hand. "Goodbye." Then, the time freeze was lifted. Sugo shouted, "Stop." He immediately chased after him. However, Kakogawa Filiu suddenly blocked him. He said coldly, "Your opponent is me." Then, the two began to fight. However, Kakogawa Filiu obviously had a stronger desire to fight at this moment. After all, his biggest wish is to defeat Sugo. So, for a while, he actually had the upper hand, people. Chapter 81. Bang! Sugo was beaten back repeatedly. Tsukuyami said anxiously, "This won't work." She was about to shoot at Kakogawa Hiryu. Gates held out his hand to stop her. He said, "Wait, I'll go." And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were all a little moved. They didn't expect. At this time, Gates would actually abandon his prejudice and take the initiative to help Sugo. They couldn't help but admire Gates. It's worthy of the Gates they know. In the face of major issues, he is still very sober. The position is also correct. Gates shouted softly, "Transform! Resurrectionist, Gale! Gale!" Then, he rushed to Sugo and the other person in the field at a very fast speed. Immediately took Sugo away. Seeing this, Kakogawa Hiryu was also a little angry. At this time, Swartz appeared and said lightly, "It seems that you lost to Zio." Kakogawa Hiryu's face changed. "What do you mean by losing? I just let him escape." "Just let him escape?" Swartz curled his lips and sneered. "In this case, that guy may be able to help." He suddenly looked at Tsukuyami. His eyes looked like he wanted to eat people. The audience of the three realms saw this. They couldn't help but feel a little fear in their hearts. This guy's eyes are really creepy. They couldn't help but worry about Tsukuyami. And in the picture, Tsukuyami saw this, also looked shocked, hurried, and ran away. Kakogawa Hiryu immediately sent the alien knight to chase her. On the other side, a certain rooftop, Sugo and the other fell here. Sugo smiled and said, "Thank you. Are you willing to believe me?" Gates said lightly, "I just don't want to see you get beaten so badly. No other thoughts. You are still the Gates I know." Sugo smiled, and the audience of the three worlds, 857, was also very moved at this moment. Although on the surface, Gates still seemed to not believe Sugo, but at the critical moment, he would still help. Sure enough, it was still that Gates. And at this time, Gates suddenly received a call from Tsukuyami. Tsukuyami said anxiously, "Gates, where are you? Help." Gates frowned. "Tsukuyami, there is danger." Sugo also said immediately, "Let's go." Then, the two rushed to Tsukuyami's place. The scene changed. The alien knight Soki was chasing Tsukuyami. Tsukuyami had no choice but to hide at this moment. And the alien knight was just a few meters in front of Tsukuyami. And many viewers were very nervous at this moment. He couldn't help but hold his breath. He didn't even dare to breathe. After all, Tsukuyami alone couldn't beat the alien knight. And then, the alien creation knight still found Tsukuyami. Tsukuyami immediately shot it with a gun. And at this time, another alien Kato king appeared. He punched Tsukuyami. Then, two alien knights caught Tsukuyami. Kakogawa Hiryu also appeared at this moment and said lightly, "Come with me." "Why catch me?" Tsukuyami was very confused. "I want to use you as bait to lure Tokiwa Sugo over. Let's go." And at this time, suddenly, a gun shot at two alien knights. Kazushi Kadoya came directly and kicked them over. Then, he pointed the gun at Kakogawa Hiryu. Kazushi Kadoya said slowly, "If things are as I thought, then I can't hand her over to you." Kakogawa Hiryu's face changed. "Who are you?" Kadoya shirked and said, "I'm just a Cayman rider passing by. Remember it well." Then he took out a card. Kakogawa Hiryu's mouth turned cold. "Okay, interesting. Transform. Decade. Zio Stage 2. Kadoya reminded Tsukuyami, "Run." Tsukuyami did not try to be brave and ran away directly. Kadoya attacked Kakogawa Hiryu directly. Kakogawa Hiryu's face also sank, and he ordered the alien knights, saying, "Chase." The two alien knights immediately chased Tsukuyami. There was an oil drum in front. The alien creation knight wanted to jump over it directly, but he didn't jump over it. He hit the oil drum directly. He fell down. The audience of the three realms, they couldn't help laughing. Haha, this alien creation knight is quite funny. Yeah, he wanted to jump over the oil drum, but he fell down. It's very funny, so funny. On the other side, Sugo and the other rushed to the place where Kadoya and the other two were fighting. Gates looked puzzled. "Who is that pink guy?" Sugo replied, He is Kadoya. That is obviously magenta. Let's go. Zio. Transform. Nighttime. Zio Stage 2. Fierce. Then, the two of them attacked Kakowa Hiryu directly. Sugo asked, "Where's Tsukuyami?" Kadoya sure said, "Two alien knights are chasing her." Sugo's face changed. Gates immediately said, "Zio, leave this to me." Okay. Sugo didn't say much nonsense. Hurry up and chased after him. After all, the safety of Tsukuyami is the most important. Gates shouted, "Speed time. Resurrectionist, hate." Then, his figure kept flashing. Extremely fast. Kakogawa Hiryu couldn't catch Gates' exact position at all. Gates hit Kakogawa Hiryu. Kakogawa Hiryu was beaten. He had to retreat again and again. His body emitted golden lightning. Kazushi Kadoya also slashed out a pink sword light. Bang! With one strike, Kakogawa Hiryu was chopped to the ground. He couldn't help coughing a few times. It hurts, it really hurts. This guy is too strong. And the audience of the three realms, seeing Kazushi Kadoya's methods, they couldn't help but admire. As expected of Kazushi Kadoya, this ability is really super strong. On the other side, two alien knights are still chasing Tsukuyami. Tsukuyami suddenly uses time to stop. The two alien knights immediately stop. But Tsukuyami has no time to be happy. Time stops suddenly. On the side, Uar slowly walked out. Although I don't know how you master this power, it is our privilege to stop time. Tsukuyami looked surprised. He wanted to shoot Uar with a gun. Uar stretched out his hand. Time stopped again. Then, he took Tsukuyami's gun. Smiled. It's really dangerous. At this time, Sugo appeared. He couldn't help shouting. Tsukuyami was also appeared. He said to Uar, "Leave it to me." Uar nodded. "Okay, then it's up to you." Then, Uar took Tsukuyami away. Sugo was a little indignant. "Why is this?" Was said lightly. "I have said it long ago. From now on, I will serve the new Demon King. Former Demon King, please step down." And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they all felt uncomfortable. How could Was be like this? Is he really going to rebel? Yes, it's so uncomfortable. How could the most loyal retainer in the past betray Sugo now? It's simply unforgivable. Was is really too much. How could he do this? Sugo will definitely be very sad. I am also very sad. On the screen, Sugo said in a deep voice, "I don't want to fight with you." Was also spoke. "Actually, I think the same as you. And my mission has never changed from beginning to end." Then he left. Many audiences of the three realms. All of them were stunned. Hearing this, I feel that there is something deep in it. Yes, his mission has never changed. Could it be that Was didn't betray? It's really possible. If he has his own reasons. Or if he didn't betray and was just pretending, then I am willing to apologize. Me too, and the extraordinary chat group. At this moment, they also started to discuss. Funina. I feel that Was is faking his betrayal. What do you think? Kiana. I have the same feeling. If that's the case, that's great. Jeezy. I think now that Was may not have betrayed. Hu Tao. Maybe he has his own reasons. March 7. I hope he is going to be an undercover agent. Yay God. If that's the case, it's amazing. On the other side, Zhongli was playing with the Chongwang Zio watch in his hand. Aura came over and said, "I have something to ask you." "What do you want to ask?" "The power you just showed." Aura was also surprised. How can Zhongli have the ability to stop time? This is only available to them, the time robbers. Haidong smiled slightly. "It was given to me by your companion, the man named Swartz." Aura heard this, and Isher's face changed. It turned out to be him. This is not a simple matter. She had a bad feeling in her heart. Uar brought Tsukuyami into the castle. Said, "I brought the person." Swartz was coming down the stairs at this moment, and said lightly, "You are finally here, Tsukuyami." Tsukuyami frowned slightly. "What do you want to do?" Swartz suddenly smiled. "Don't worry, I will tell you whatever you want to ask." "My sister." And the audience of the three realms. After hearing this, everyone exploded. Many people fell into silence. They were really shocked. They were a little unresponsive. After a while, the barrage flew. What? Tsukuyami is really his sister? Yes, now it must be investigated clearly. Tsukuyami is really Swartz's sister. I am so shocked. This is too painful. Damn, I had a bad feeling a long time ago. Things have really become complicated. The extraordinary chat group. It also exploded at this moment. Furina. I didn't expect that Tsukuyumi is actually Schwartz's sister. Kiana. Yeah, I thought it was just Schwartz's speculation before, but it may not be the case. Charlotte. Yeah, I think so too. I don't want Tsukuyumi to have anything to do with Schwartz. Walnut. Yeah, Schwartz is so mean. Tsukuyumi actually has a brother like him. Yay Shinko. I feel so unfortunate for Tsukuyumi. In the picture point zero at this moment, Yuar was also shocked. He put down the gun against Tsukuyumi's forehead. His mouth was slightly open. He was also shocked. He didn't know at all that Tsukuyumi was actually Schwartz's sister. Schwartz never told them. And Tsukuyumi was also very surprised. She said in disbelief, "Sister, me?" At this moment, she was also like a bolt from the blue. Totally unexpected. She would actually have a connection with Schwartz. And, she's your sister. Then he questioned, "I'm your sister? That's impossible." Schwartz sneered and raised his mouth. "It's normal for you to be surprised. But your power should have awakened. The power to stop time." Tsukuyumi said. Schwartz said, "This power is a special power that only our family has." Yuar was also shocked at this moment and couldn't help but interrupted. "Wait, why don't I know?" Schwartz raised his mouth. "I don't need to tell you. The throne will be mine soon." Yuar was very strange. "What are you doing? Isn't our goal to support a new black to replace Omazio? How come it's now? Volus, you want to be the king yourself." And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were also extremely surprised. They were all shocked. F***K, this Schwartz. It turns out that he doesn't want to support a new king. Rather, he wants to be the king himself. So this is his goal. Now we finally know what his ambition is. But this ambition is really big. And the extraordinary chat group. At this moment, it was also boiling. Kiana. I didn't expect that Schwartz actually wanted to be the king himself. Furina. Yes, he is indeed a very ambitious person. Jeezy. But now, I finally know what his ambition is. Kaching. I can't help but be shocked. This guy actually wants to be the king too. Lay film. Isn't this against Sugo? Chiori. It seems that the two of them will have a fight. Kamisato Ayaka. Yes, no, I am a little worried about Sugo. Ningguang. This guy is quite ruthless. It can be said that he will never give up until he achieves his goal. Sugo may suffer a loss in the competition with him. Ganyu, I agree. Whether it is the audience of the three realms or the people in the extraordinary chat group, they are all a little surprised by this scene. No one expected that Volus wanted to be the king himself. They also became worried about Sugo. It seems that the two will definitely have a fight. In the picture, Schwartz knocked Yuar to the ground with one move. Yuar's face was furious. "What are you doing?" This Schwartz actually hit him. Aura was wearing a pair of high black boots at this time, and said lightly, "I guess you are right." This man named Haidong used the power of the time robber. And at this moment, Haidong was sitting there, smiling slightly. 3.7 Aura's Volus said. Haidong said that you gave him that power. Haidong also came over at this moment, and said calmly, "Did I say something I shouldn't have said?" Ola said to Schwartz, "You'd better explain it clearly." Schwartz took a few steps forward and walked to Ola's side, sneering. "Okay, this is my explanation." Then, he put his hand on Ola's head. A purple electric current surged all over Ola's body. "Ah!" Ola also screamed in pain. Then, he collapsed to the ground. Yuar was also shocked, his mouth slightly open. "I didn't expect that Schwartz would do such a thing to Ola." Schwartz said to Ola, "You lost your power, do you feel it? I gave you the power. Since I can give it, I can also take away your power at any time." And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were also shocked. This Schwartz is really too cruel. To his surprise, he directly attacked his companions. How cold and heartless. There is really no emotion at all. He is just using aura and the other two. You immediately shot Schwartz with a gun. Then, he ran away with aura. Schwartz said to Haidong, "They are useless now. Get rid of them." Haidong said calmly, "I understand. I am looking forward to the treasure you promised me." Then, he left. Schwartz sat on the throne. He said to Tsukuyumi, "Okay, where should I start?" "My sister. On the other side." After Kakogawa Filiu was driven away by Kadoya Shur and the other two. 9 to 5 Hall. Kadoya sure said. Kaidong stopped time. Did he have that power originally? Gates was a little confused. Kadoya sure denied. No, he should not have had that ability before, although he was originally very strange. Chapter 82. The scene changed. Yuar complained to Ola. So Sweritz has been lying to us all along. He also said he wanted to establish a new king. That guy used us just to become king himself. Calm down, Ola said lightly. Yuar's face was furious. How can I calm down? I must make him look bad. Otherwise, I can't swallow this breath. At this time, Haidong appeared. He whispered, if you disobey him, your power may be taken back. Yuar's face changed, and he immediately pointed a gun at him. Haidong's face was calm. Wait, I don't plan to go to war with you. Although he asked me to deal with you. What did you say? Yuar's face changed. Haidong smiled slightly. As long as I can get the treasure, I will be satisfied. So, I don't want to listen to anyone. Then, he gave the Chonglongzio watch to Aura. Aura was surprised to see this. He actually gave this watch to himself. Haidong said, by the way, it would be bad if he suspected me randomly, so I should do something. Then, he opened the door and said to the two alien knights around, hey, they are here. After hearing this, the alien knights hurried to chase Aura and the others. At this time, Sugo and Gates came. Sugo was also surprised. How could the alien knight attack Aura and the others? However, they still fought with the alien knights. Double Riders. 555, Armored Moment. Gale Ace. Then, Sugo directly beat back an alien knight. The alien knight fell to the ground suddenly. Sugo shouted softly, the end time. 555, Ultimate Time Crushing. Time Explosion. Then, Sugo and Gates kicked the alien knights one by one. Several alien knights exploded directly. The blazing flames rose, turned into ashes. Then, Sugo asked Aura and the others, why were you attacked? Yuar looked calm. This has nothing to do with you, let's go. Aura said, wait, I have something to ask you. On the other side, Tsukuyami was surprised. You said we are of the same clan? That's right, Swartz said calmly. The two of us came here from another timeline, and the power to control time is only possessed by our Rin clan. Royal family? Among the royal family, I have the strongest power, and I am the only candidate to inherit the throne. Swartz sneered. But the one who was chosen as the next king was you, my sister. I can't obey this decision, so I deprived you of your memory. Exile you to another time. Swartz continued. But I didn't expect that you were still alive. But it's better for you to be alive now. Then, he walked towards Tsukuyami. The audience couldn't help but worry about Tsukuyami at this moment. It feels like Swartz is going to do something bad to Tsukuyami. Then, he directly hit Tsukuyami with a purple lightning. Let her whole body hang in the air. Smiled. Your power belongs to me. Waz suddenly appeared at this time. One blow blocked Swartz's attack. Tsukuyami fell to the ground. Waz immediately said, Tsukuyami. Swartz's face turned cold and knocked Waz away with one move. Waz hit the wall. Svarup sneered. I knew you were here to investigate my actions. That's why I sneaked in here. Waz said, you know, you dare to tell everything. You are really brave. Early audience. Hearing this, I was also shocked. F***K, Waz didn't betray Sugo. I said, how could he betray Sugo and assist Keiji Hiryu? Kakogawa Hiryu. How can he not have the temperament and strength to be the king? Yeah, Waz is great. It turns out that he is here as an undercover. I scolded Waz before. I apologize to him now. I also apologize to Waz. I wronged him. Super Chat Group. Funina. Wow, Waz didn't betray. Kiana. I'm so happy. I didn't make a mistake. Jeezy. Yes, he really has his reasons. Hu Tao. But he dared to come here as an undercover. He is really brave. March 7. I wronged Waz before. I apologize. Ye Shensi. I apologize too. I didn't believe him before. In the picture, Swartz didn't care. As long as I have this power. Then, no one in the world can stop me anymore. He released lightning again. Let Tsukuyami hang in the air again. Start to absorb her power. After a while, Waz hurriedly took Tsukuyami away. At this moment, Swartz's pupils were purple. It looked quite weird. He said excitedly, this power is great. and the audience of the three realms. At this moment, seeing this scene, some worries emerged. This guy is really getting stronger and stronger. This is definitely not good news for Sugo and others. They couldn't help but discuss it. Damn, this Schwartz is really bad. Yes, Tsukuyami is his sister, but in his eyes, there is no old love. Yes, he actually took away all the power of Tsukuyami. It's really hateful. Now, Tsukuyami may not have the ability to stop time. Oh, what a pity. I really want to kill Schwartz now and vent Tsukuyami's anger. Super Chat Group. Funina. Schwartz is so inhumane. Walnut. He just met Tsukuyami. He didn't reminisce about the past. Instead, he took away her power. Kaching. So annoying, he is a complete villain. March 7. Sugo, please defeat him quickly and vent your anger for Tsukuyami. Kiana. Wow, Tsukuyami's power may have disappeared. So uncomfortable. On the other side, Aura said to Sugo, I want to teach that guy a lesson. Who are you talking about? Sugo asked. Uar's face was full of hatred. Schwartz, that guy used us. What's going on? Gates was also surprised. Aren't they in the same group? Uar's face turned cold. Schwartz, he wants to be the king himself. What? Gates was also a little shocked. This guy, he also wants to be the king. Sugo was also a little shocked. This guy wants to be king too? Isn't that a competitor of mine? He is also full of fighting spirit at this moment. Let's see who is better. Aura said to Sugo. Can you beat him with this? How come the Sugo watch is in your hand? Can you beat him? Yes, I will beat him. Sugo's face was firm. Okay, give it to you. And when Aura heard Sugo's words, he was relieved a lot. From 9 to 5, Waz apologized. Your Majesty the Demon King, please forgive me. I followed Kakogawa Hiryu before to investigate Schwartz's actions. I believe you, Waz. Sugo smiled slightly. Otherwise, he never believed that Waz would really betray him. Now it seems that he was right. Thank you, Waz said gratefully. His Majesty, the Demon King, is really generous and not fussy. He is really a very charming Demon King. Tsukuyami said to Sugo. Sugo, I am Schwartz's sister. Sugo heard this. His face changed. Shocked, really? Gates was also surprised. Tsukuyami is actually Schwartz's sister? He never expected it. She actually has a connection with Schwartz. Tsukuyami nodded. Well, even if Schwartz is really my brother, I will never forgive what he did. Okay, Sugo said with a firm face. I will definitely defeat him and vent your anger. After all, he actually took away all of Tsukuyami's power. And he doesn't care about brother-sister love at all. This man is really bad. He must be defeated. Voice over Tsukuyami, and the audience of the three realms heard it. They were also very relieved. Haha, Sugo is really great. He must vent Tsukuyami and defeat that Dambi *****************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************� Yeah, no one likes this kind of person. He should be punished. In the picture, Sugo went over and asked Kadoya. Tsukuyami is not from this timeline. What's going on? I roughly know. Kadoya said softly. You say? I only know roughly. Anyway, the mastermind behind the scenes is Schwartz. He designed everything. Sugo's face turned cold. Sure enough, it's Schwartz again. Well, I will definitely settle this account with you. Sugo said. I will not let anyone control the future, whether it is Schwartz or Kakogawa Filio. Waz interrupted. Your Majesty the Demon King, what should we do next? Sugo said lightly. First, we must deal with Kakogawa Filio, defeat him, and restore the world to its original state. Then, Gates and Wozniacki gathered together. Come to Kakogawa Filio to make a break. Then, they came to Kakogawa Filio's place. See, there are more than a dozen alien knights in front of him, which is quite spectacular. And the audience of the three realms were also amazed when they saw this. Damn, I have to say the Kakogawa Filio's formation is still very powerful. Yes, these are all the alien knights that appeared before. They have all hindered Sugo before, and each of them is very powerful, giving people a strong sense of oppression. But I think this is still not difficult for Sugo and others. On the screen, Kakogawa Hiryu shouted coldly. Tokiwa Sugo, you are so brave to come here. My life has been completely destroyed by you. I can't tolerate you living in this world. Then, he took out the Zio watch. Sugo said lightly. Even so, you shouldn't change everyone's time because of this. Let's make a break now. I want to restore the world to its original state. Kakogawa Hiryu snorted. You are so arrogant. Transform. Zio second stage. Zio. Gates. Supreme Emperor Zio. Galaxy descend. Complete. Flip the card. Transform. Mass driving speedy moment. Was. The end of the galaxy. Resurrectionist Gale. Then, when Sugo and others were preparing to attack, Was suddenly raised his hand. He said passionately, Celebrate congratulations. The Demon King will defeat the imposter. Prove that I am the real-time king. And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they are laughing again. Haha. Although the time has changed, Was is still the same Was. Haha. Celebrating at the critical moment. It really makes me laugh. Haha, it's really fun. It's so fun to watch. Kamen Rider Kadoya couldn't help but smile. He is still the same. He likes to do this. Gates looked surprised. Is he always like this? Don't you know? Kamen Rider Kadoya was a little surprised. Kakogawa Filiu shouted coldly, Go. Then, more than a dozen alien knights attacked Sugo and others. Sugo and his friends also fought against these alien knights first. However, when Sugo fought against them, always have the upper hand. After all, these alien knights have always been defeated by him. He was naturally good at fighting. Then, Kakogawa Hiryu suddenly appeared behind Sugo. He began to use his predictive ability. Then, the battle scene after Sugo appeared. He said confidently, I saw it. Then, he slashed at Sugo directly. But what shocked him was, the attack was in vain. He couldn't help but said in shock, What? At this moment, Yugo was already 110 behind him. A sword slashed him. Kakogawa Hiryu was slashed to the ground. On the other side, Kamen Rider Kadoya first knocked away several alien knights. Then, he shouted softly, Attack and control. Cut. He directly unleashed a pink terrifying sword light. Cut off an alien knight with one sword. All the alien knights exploded, turned into ashes, and the audiences of the three realms all couldn't help but admire. Kaden Kadoya is really handsome. Yeah, he's really cool. So cool, he killed several alien knights with just a few swords. And just then Hato appeared. He shot Kaden Kadoya directly with a gun. He smiled slightly. I'm so happy to see you, Kaden Kadoya. Your opponent is me. Then, the two of them also fought. Kaden Kadoya knocked Haidong down with one blow. Xianding said, Unfortunately, I won. That's not necessarily true. Haidong smiled mysteriously. Then he opened his hand. Time suddenly stopped. Even Kaden Kadoya can't move. Haidong said to Swartz who appeared, Is this okay? Thank you for your hard work. Swartz smiled slightly. Then he took out a watch. He walked to Kajushi's side and raised his mouth. I accept your power. Then he put his watch on Kajushi. He immediately absorbed Kajushi's power crazily. Oh! Kajushi cried out in pain. The audience of the three realms. Seeing this, they couldn't help but feel very sorry. This Swartz is really too bad. What a damn it. It's not enough to absorb the power of Tsukuyumi. He even came to absorb the power of Kadoya. F***K. It's really too abominable. I really want to enter the screen and kill him. Yeah, only this way can I feel relieved. It's so infuriating. But after this guy gets the power of Kadoya, he will surely be more terrifying. Yeah, I feel that a supervillain is about to appear. I feel the same. It's even more difficult for Sugo now. On the other side, Gates and Wozniacki are dealing with the alien knights. And then, they also knocked down the alien knights they were fighting. The two suddenly flew high into the sky. The end moment. 100 fierce time blast. Transcendence moment. Super galaxy explosion. See, above was. Suddenly a galaxy appeared. Colorful. Extremely mysterious. Then, sky fire continued to fall. Bang, bang. Continuously exploded on the ground. All the alien knights exploded on the spot. Turned into ashes. And the bottom became a sea of fire. The audience of the three realms. Again, they were amazed. Wow, Waz's move is really cool. Yes, it's like a god in the sky, so noble. This scene is so amazing, it's like the end of the world. This attack is really invincible. Duh. Chapter 83. On the other side, Sugo was also dealing with the alien knight. he shouted softly. The king's ultimate slash. Then, he unleashed a terrifying sky-high beam of light. And the audience of the three realms. After seeing this, they were also amazed by Sugo's attack. This beam of light was also terrifying. It went straight to the sky. They were quite impressed by this. Then, his sky-high beam of light fell directly on the alien knight. In front of this, the alien knight was like an ant. He was chopped and exploded on the spot. He turned into ashes in an instant, without a drop of residue left. Sugo slashed at Kakogawa Filiu again. He was also knocked to the ground with one blow and kept rolling. There was a flash of lightning on his body. His confidence was also shaken at this moment. He sighed. Why, I still can't beat him? Sugo said lightly. Because you only have the past in your eyes. Kakogawa Filiu was obviously unconvinced. He shouted, why are you pretending to be so righteous? Then, he continued to attack Sugo. Sugo slashed him with a sword. Boom! Kakogawa Hiryu was knocked back several feet again. Sugo said calmly, and I fight to create the future. Kakogawa Hiryu was also numb. Why is the gap so big? He simply couldn't accept it. Then, Sugo stopped talking nonsense with him. He shouted softly, the end time. Shokuzuo, 20 nights time shattered. Then, Sugo leaped into the air. 20 golden doors appeared. Kicked at Kakogawa Hiryu violently. 20 knights kicked at Kakogawa Hiryu with dazzling light together. It directly filled the entire screen. All the audiences in the three realms couldn't help but squint their eyes. This light was too strong. They couldn't open their eyes. Then, Kakogawa Filiu was blown away. It exploded completely. The flames shot up to the sky. The smoke and dust rolled. Then, layers of light waves spread out in all directions, covering the original world. Finally, the world returned to its original state, and the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they also watched it very happily. Awesome, it's so cool to watch. Yes, Sugo finally condensed the moves of 20 knights. The power is really too strong. It's really strong. It's worthy of gathering the abilities of all watches. And the extraordinary chat group. Kiana. Wow, Sugo finally killed Hiryu. March 7. It's so satisfying. Kakogawa Hiryu is really annoying. Fu Xian. Yeah, it's so satisfying to destroy him so easily. Paimon. Let me tell you, the gap between you and Sugo is like a chasm. Wendy. You want to be the demon king, you don't deserve it. There is only one king, and that's Sugo. Chiori. Yes, I look forward to seeing the day when Sugo becomes Omazio. In the picture, Sugo appeared in a place. At this time, Tsukuyami also ran over and shouted, Sugo. Then, Gates and Wozniacki also walked towards him. Sugo said to everyone with a smile, everything is back to normal. You remember me. Tsukuyami smiled and nodded. Gates couldn't help but nodded. He remembered everything now. Woz asked, where is Kakogawa Hiryu? He saw Kakogawa Hiryu lying in the grass. He still had a watch in his hand. He was about to take it, but Haidong suddenly appeared and took it away. Then, Haidong said to Swartz, I will accept this treasure. Well, it's for you. Swartz raised his mouth. Haidong said to Sugo and others, goodbye. Then, he left directly. Kakogawa Hiryu was still lying on the ground, very unwilling. He shouted, that's my thing, give it back to me. Swartz walked to him, looking down at him. Your mission is over. With your ability, you don't deserve to be the king. You should be grateful for letting you have a sweet dream. Kakogawa Hiryu was shocked and a little unbelievable. How could this happen? Why can't I become the king? Then, Swartz left. At this time, Tsukuyami suddenly shouted to him. Swartz just smiled mysteriously. Goodbye. The power of Emperor is mine. The scene changed. Swartz looked at the Emperor watch in his hand. A confident smile appeared on his lips. Okay, let's start. The audiences of the three realms saw this. They all became a little worried. It seems that this guy will definitely make a bigger fuss. Moreover, now that he has obtained the power of Emperor, I am afraid he will be even more powerful. This is difficult to deal with. On the sports playground, a track and field race is in progress. At this moment, when it is almost at the finish line, it is a boy wearing a red short-sleeved shirt, ranked first. He is very happy at this moment. Because he is currently ranked first, it means that he is likely to win the championship. But in the next moment, He doesn't be careful not to fall. Others immediately surpassed him. In the end, he missed the first place. He was very unwilling. He couldn't help but hit the ground hard. Ah! He screamed in pain. At this moment, he was suddenly covered by water. Then, he became a water ball. The whole person disappeared. Everyone on the playground was shocked to see such a strange scene. Ah! The scene was also in a panic. They all felt creepy. What on earth is going on? Seeing a ghost in the daytime? And the picture changed. This was actually the picture played on the TV. The female reporter continued. The missing student is from the track and field department of Yangdi University. Nishimura Kazuma, 19 years old. So far, we have not found any trace of him. In recent days, many people have disappeared in our city. And the audience of the Three Realms. At this moment, they were also shocked. K, what's going on? How could a good person suddenly disappear while playing the game? Yeah, it's so weird, it's chilling. Besides, the whole person turned into a water ball. It's really strange. Sugo muttered. Nishimura. This is his classmate. Tokiwa Junichiro said. There is such an incredible thing. It's simply a disappearance. He was also very surprised. How could a good person suddenly disappear? Gates' face darkened. This weird phenomenon must be caused by the time robber. Is it Swartz? Sugo said. Waz also spoke. Swartz absorbed the abilities of Tsukuyami and Decade, and now has great power. He should be planning a bigger conspiracy. Gates reminded, don't take it lightly. And at this moment, the house suddenly shook. Everyone came outside. See, suddenly, a time magic machine came down from the sky. Sugo was a little surprised. Time magic machine. Waz was also a little surprised. This is an early model of 2050. The next moment, a blue Kamen Rider came out of the magic machine. Then, he turned into a human form. He said to Gates, you are Mingwanjuan Gates, right? Yes, who are you? Gates was a little confused. How does he know me? I have never seen him. The man said, I am Kamen Rider, Shueichi, Minato Maharu. I am here to pick you up. Pick me up. Gates was also confused. Gates, you and Tsukuyami must go back to the future now. Minato Maharu said. What? Gates' face changed. He didn't want to go back. And the audience of the Three Realms. At this moment, they were also a little shocked. What the hell? Why did someone suddenly come to pick up Gates and ask them to go back? Yes, I can't bear to let them go back to the future. Yes, they are originally partners of a group of people. How can they leave Sugo? Won't Sugo be very lonely? Yes, Gates can't do this. In the picture, at this moment, UR is running away. But he suddenly couldn't walk. Then, an alien knight appeared and knocked UR down. Just when the alien knight wanted to attack UR again, UR opened his little hand. Time stopped. Then, he ran away. Ola asked in confusion, what's wrong with you? An alien knight attacked me. UR's face sank. He also felt very strange. How could there be an alien knight attacking him? Aura was also surprised. Alien knight? Zio can become the Supreme King Zio, which means that he has obtained the power of all knights. There are actually alien knights, so strange. The audience of the Three Realms. At this moment, they were also surprised. Unexpectedly, it was usually UR who created the alien knights. Now, there are alien knights attacking him. It's incredible. Could it be that Swartz is taking revenge on him? UR wondered. I don't know. Could it be that Swartz wants to destroy us? Or a guest? UR frowned. Don't talk nonsense. We won't be killed by him like this. Then what should we do? Aura was also helpless. My power has been taken away. Besides, what can you do? On the other side. 9 to 5 hall. Well, what do you mean by coming to pick up Gates and Tsukuyami? Sugo was very puzzled. He didn't want Gates and Tsukuyami to return to the future and leave him. After all, they are already good partners. If they leave, he will definitely be reluctant. Minato Maharu explained. It is wrong to interfere with the past. So, I want them to go back to the future with me. Back to the future? Sugo narrowed his eyes. Waz said, Minato Maharu, Kamen Rider Water Knight. The book records that he should be the knight of the future 40 years later. Minato Maharu continued, well, I met the Kamen Rider of the past before, and it changed me. But Gates, what you did is completely the opposite. You actually want to change the past. Gates' face sank. You obviously don't understand anything, so don't blame others casually. It was Schwartz who did those things. Minato Maharu said lightly. Whether it is Schwartz or you, it's the same. Aren't you all people from the future, doing whatever you want in the past? What did you say? Gates grabbed his collar and said, how can he do whatever he wants? He just changed the past in order to change the future. He also doesn't want the world to be destroyed. What did he do wrong? The scene changed. It was a rainy day on the bridge. Tsukuyami and Kadoshi were both holding an umbrella. Tsukuyami said to Kadoshi, you already knew it. Schwartz is my brother. Kadoshi said calmly, I just found out not long ago. The audience saw this. They all complained. Oh, your conversation is really interesting. You had to run to the bridge and chat in the rain, just to look cool? But you are both really handsome and beautiful. Tsukuyami asked curiously, tell me, what is Schwartz planning? Who am I? You and I are the same. Kadoshi said slowly, I am not from this world. I came here to find the reason for the disorder in time and space. Was that caused by Schwartz? Tsukuyami looked puzzled. Who knows? Kadoya speculated. I think it should be caused by the Demon King. And Schwartz took advantage of this. Maybe. Tsukuyami's face darkened. Schwartz took advantage of Sugo? Kadoya said lightly. Anyway, there will be a conclusion soon. Should we destroy this world? And the audience of the three realms. All were stunned. F***K, this guy is saying this again. Does he want to destroy the world again? Yeah, this is too outrageous. A world with so many people, can it be destroyed just like that? Even if you are handsome, you can't do this. Yes, there are still so many people who want to live. You can't deprive others of their right to live. Tsukuyami was also puzzled. What destruction? Wasn't your power taken away from Decade? This is not a big problem. Your problem is bigger. Kamen Rider Kadoya's face was calm. You staying here means that time and space are disordered. Then, he held an umbrella, slowly walked down the stairs, and said, remember, you and I can't stay in this world. The audience heard his words. They all felt nervous. Can't Tsukuyami stay in this world? No, I really want Tsukuyami to stay in this world. In this way, she can be with Sugo. Yes, I don't want Tsukuyami to be just a passerby of Sugo. No trace will be left after the event. I will be very sad. Yes, I will be very sad too. And the extraordinary chat group. Everyone also started to discuss. Himiko, I feel that Kadoya Shure's words are a foreshadowing. Kamisato Ayaka, I have a bad feeling. Does Tsukuyami have to return to the original world and separate from Sugo? Shiro, I am very happy heart. Let her leave. Gates stay to accompany Sugo, that's all. Himiko, Bailu, you started it again. You're asking for a fight. Bailu, haha. The scene changed. You and Ola came to find Sugo and the others. Gates looked alert and said, what can I do for you? Why are you two here? Waz was also a little surprised. It's really hard to believe. You said sincerely. Then I'll be frank. I hope you can help us hide. And Ola stood up and said, are you going to do you count on them? Ur's face changed. Didn't we agree on this? They will defeat Schwartz. Just hold on for this period of time. Gates curled his lips. You are really selfish. After being abandoned by Schwartz, you immediately changed sides. Are you afraid that you will forget that we were enemies before? Please go back. Ola also said, let's go. Just then, Sugo spoke. Wait. I can agree that you stay here. Well, Ur was a little surprised and said, really? That's right. Gates also wondered. Sugo. It's okay. I think they won't be in the same group with Schwartz now, so why not take them in? Gates didn't say anything more. On the other side, this time it's still a running competition. The boy in the red short-sleeved shirt finally didn't fall down this time and won the first place. After he reached the finish line, he said excitedly, I won. I'm the first place. I won. Schwartz next to him raised his mouth corner and sneered. This is your world. Duh. Chapter 84. The audiences of the three realms heard it. They all felt very strange. What does this mean? This doesn't seem to be the real world. Yes, from what Schwartz said, it's more like a fantasy world he created. It's the kind of illusion created for people. It should be this kind, making people live in a false fantasy. Ur said anxiously. Aura is gone. Gates's face changed. What? Then, Ur was looking for Aura outside. At this time, The alien riders came again. Then, Tsukuyami also came. Said to Uar, "Run." There were more than one people coming. Minato Maharu also rushed over. He said to Tsukuyami, "You are Tsukuyami, right?" "Who are you?" Tsukuyami asked. Minato Maharu said, "Wait a minute. I have to muster up my courage now." Then, he actually took out a pair of colorful underwear. Tsukuyami's face changed, and he was very surprised. Underwear? In the audiences of the three realms. I was also shocked by this pair of floral shorts. F***K, what's going on? Does this guy have any fetish? It's funny. A grown man suddenly takes out this kind of thing in front of a girl. Is this really okay? Yeah, it's so embarrassing, it really makes me laugh. On the screen, Minato Miharu laughed awkwardly. It's the underwear I'm going to wear tomorrow. Transform. Then he went to deal with the alien. He used a stream of water to attack it. At this time, Gates and Sugo also arrived. Gates was also a little surprised. Alien Knight? Why? We have obviously collected all the watches. Sugo said, "No, there is still the cheeky watch." Gates suddenly realized. That's it. We haven't really got the cheeky watch yet. Gates. Zio. Hate. Supreme King Zio. Descend. Done. Flip the card. Beetle transformation. Transformation. Supreme King moment. Celebrate. Kamen Rider. Suko Zio. When Minato Maharu saw Sugo's form, he said in surprise, "This is Zio. History has really changed too much." He said to Sugo and the others, "Zio, Gates, I can leave this to you. You go." Gates said indifferently, "Thank you." Minato Maharu said to Tsukuyami, "Let's go." And Gates shouted, "Swift wind." He was extremely fast. Even the audience of the three realms can only see a shadow flashing back and forth, cannot see the real figure. Then, Gates knocked down the alien rider. But just as he continued to attack the alien rider, his movements suddenly became very slow. Gates was also shocked and felt unbelievable. Yes? Then, Gates was knocked to the ground by the alien rider. When the alien rider wanted to continue to attack Gates, suddenly time stopped. At this moment, Uar appeared beside him. He said calmly, "I can't always ask you to save me." Sugo whispered, "Let's go, Gates." Cheeky. The end moment. 100 fierce time blast. At this time, the alien Cheeky couldn't move at all. Sugo launched a round gold metal attack and rushed towards the alien knight. Gates also launched a beam of light, burst towards the alien Cheeky. Then, when the two attacked him, a dazzling light suddenly burst out. There was a loud explosion. Then, flames shot up into the sky. The smoke and dust rolled. Then, a figure appeared. However, what surprised everyone was, this person turned out to be Aura. Uar was also shocked at this moment. Feeling unbelievable. Aura? How is this possible? How could she be an alien knight? Gates was also surprised. He had never expected that it would be Aura. Even Sugo was surprised at this moment. He had never expected this scene. And the audience of the three realms, they were even more shocked. F***K, what's going on? How could the body of this alien knight be Aura? F***K, was this caused by Swartz? I can't believe it. Before, she came to Lord Go to take her in. Now, how did she suddenly become an alien knight? Yes, but it's very exciting. The direction of this story is really unpredictable. On the other side, Tsukuyami said, "Enough, what are you doing? I'm from the future. I'm here to pick you up." Minato Maharu smiled. "Come to pick me up?" Tsukuyami was very puzzled. "Yeah, that's right." Tsukuyami disagreed at all. "If I go back, Sugo will definitely become Omazio." "No, on the contrary, you are from the future with Omazio. It is because you are here that Tokiwa Sugo is destined to become Omazio in the future. Do you understand? And you don't belong to this timeline." Tsukuyami heard it. He couldn't help but think of what Swartz and Min, Bath, Yasi said. What they said had similarities. But, do I really want to go back? On the other side, Uar saw this and didn't come back to his senses for a long time. He said, "Aura, what's going on?" But Aura didn't say a word and left immediately. Uar was just about to chase Aura. At this moment, Swartz suddenly appeared and said lightly, "This won't do, Uar. Don't mess around here." Swartz. Uar's face changed. Sugo said, "Get out of here, Uar. Let's deal with Swartz." Swartz raised his mouth. "What can a fake Omazio do to me?" Let me show you the power I have gained. Decade. Then, Schwartz suddenly began to transform. Then, it turned into a monster-like form. However, it was very wide, giving people a strong sense of oppression. Then, Schwartz waved at Sugo and the others. Suddenly, a huge explosion occurred around them. It was endless. Then, the surroundings instantly turned into a fire. Sugo and the others were knocked to the ground. Schwartz said disdainfully, I don't need to do anything at all. At this time behind him, 4 more Kamen Riders appeared. He whispered, Go. Then, several people fought with Sugo several times. Suddenly, a Kamen Rider fired a rocket launcher at Sugo and his partner. Sugo and his partner were knocked over again. However, at this moment, Waz appeared and took Sugo and his partner away. On the other side, Sugo looked surprised. Schwartz can summon such a knight. That is the power of Schwartz, the alien decade. Gates said to all, You guys, you have been lying to us. The true identity of the alien decade is Aura. All was also innocent. I really don't know anything. Gates' face sank. Now, who will believe your lies? All also explained himself sincerely. Reluctantly let Gates believe him. On the other side, when Sugo was on the road, suddenly, a boy said, Schwartz, we haven't seen each other for a long time. Owada. Sugo was also a little surprised. Isn't this the boy who suddenly disappeared in the news that day? Unexpectedly, he appeared now. Owada asked with concern, What's wrong with your injury? Nothing. Sugo asked. By the way, this is the first time we have met since graduation. What are you doing now? You will be surprised to hear it. Owada said excitedly. I participated in the international game competition. If I win today, I will be the representative of the Japanese calendar area. Awesome. Sugo exclaimed. Then, Sugo went to watch his game. But during the game, Owada did not win. After coming out, he is also very depressed now. Sugo couldn't help shouting him, Owada. Owada pushed Sugo away and said depressedly, Don't worry about me. Then, he ran away. But he suddenly bumped into. He fell to the ground. Schwartz stretched out his hand to him. He said calmly, Let me create your world. Then, Owada was wrapped in a water ball. Disappeared. Sugo was shocked. Schwartz, what did you do to Owada? Schwartz said calmly, Tokiwa Sugo, I have a game that is very suitable for you. Then, a space vortex appeared. A person walked out of it. The yellow-haired man said, Here you go again. I thought I was really dead. Who are you? Sugo was a little surprised. You asked the name of the god of death. The man said calmly, When you get to hell, tell me my name. Dao Keiji. Eternity. Then, he transformed into a white armored knight. Come on, enjoy it in hell. He immediately said to Sugo. Sugo shouted softly, Transform. The two began to fight. After a while, Kanzuya Kadoya leaned against a pillar. He said to Schwartz calmly, You can even do this kind of trick after using my power. Schwartz curled his lips. Kazushi Kanzuya, I have taken your power away. Don't even think about interfering. Kazushi Kanzuya said calmly. Really? Unfortunately, as long as I am still here, my power will not disappear from me. Then, he took Sugo to the world created by Schwartz. Schwartz was a little surprised. Where is this? Kazushi Kanzuya said slowly. It seems to be the world created by Schwartz. And next to it, Owada suddenly stood up excitedly. Great. I won good, I won. And Sugo's face changed. Owada. Owada smiled at Sugo. Tokiwa, you saw it. I won. So I can go to the world competition. Sugo felt a little strange. Owada, you lost the game. What are you talking about? I won. I will become the king of the world. That's not the case, Owada. These are all fantasies. But the next moment, the scene changed. Sugo returned to the original place. Owada said again, Great. I won good, I won. And the audience of the 3 realms were all shocked. This world seems to be different from the real world. Yes, in reality, Owada obviously lost. But here he won. Sure enough, this is a fantasy world. That is, your previously unfulfilled wishes can be fulfilled here for you. Yes, in the final analysis, it is to make people live in the joy of fantasy. In the picture, Kadoya sure said calmly. So that's it. This is a world that turns the impossible into the possible. All kinds of impossibilities will be staged here. In short, this place is an alien world. Alien world? Sugo muttered. Your friend also had the possibility of winning at that time. Swartz took advantage of this point. He created this world. Sugo was a little confused. Why did he do this? Kadoya sure said slowly. He wanted to revive the Dark Knight. Maybe. The Kamen Rider you just fought with, Yongqi, he was defeated by Xuanqi before. But, in the alien world, he is the winner. He continued. Go back, although we know his intentions. But this is not the ultimate goal. There should be some follow-up. Not long after, Tsukuyumi fell into Sweris's trap. He fought with Sweris. She was knocked to the ground by Sweris. At this time, Gates came over. He said, Are you okay, Tsukuyumi? Sweris said lightly. You are here, Gates, just as I thought. What? Gates was shocked. Sweris walked to Gates and said calmly, Let me create your world. Then, Gates was also wrapped in the ball. Disappeared. The audience of the three realms. At this moment, they couldn't help but worry. Because Gates actually entered the alien world created by Sweris. This is too dangerous. After all, it was created by Swartz. It would be too difficult to get out safely again. However, a moment later, a man appeared. He was white, was wearing a hat and sunglasses. Then he smiled at Tsukuyumi. Long time no see, Tsukuyumi. Tsukuyumi was also very surprised and blurted out, White was. And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they exploded again. F***K. What the hell? Why did White was suddenly appear? Yes, didn't he die? How come he appeared again? It's really magical, it's unexpected. This is even more interesting. And the extraordinary chat group. At this moment, it was also boiling. Charlotte. Oh my god. White was actually appeared again. Fu Xian. Yes, it's incredible. The ability of this Swartz is getting more and more amazing. Raiden Ei. It seems that his ability is really terrifying. Fu Hua. I don't know what else he can do. However, it's already night. So, the video was stopped. Many viewers were a little impatient. At such a critical moment, it's gone today. Alas, it's really itchy. Yes, I really want to know what will happen next. But it's gone suddenly, it's really uncomfortable. I can only watch it tomorrow. I suspect that I will dream about White was when I sleep today. I really don't know why he appears again. I'm quite curious. The next day, at 8 o'clock in the morning, the video officially started playing again. And most of the audience. We were waiting for the video to play. After all, the timing yesterday was too accurate. They were also very curious about why White was suddenly appeared again. Then, in the picture, Swartz said lightly, Sister, there is no you in the future I painted. Just as he took a few steps towards Tsukuyumi, Black was appeared at this moment. He knocked Swartz back with one blow. Then, Black was surprised. White was. He didn't expect that White was could appear again. What on earth is going on? Then, he suddenly raised his hand. A dazzling light appeared in the sky. The audience couldn't see the screen clearly. Tsukuyumi was also surprised. What? Then, he and the reader disappeared. 9 to 5 Hall. Sugo said, Gates is trapped in the alien world. The world created by Swartz. Black was sighed. If it's Decade or the final night, maybe he can go. But don't count on them. Sugo continued. Besides, Kazushi Kadoya said that the alien world must be destroyed. To rescue the people trapped there. Chapter 85. Tsukuyumi blamed himself. It's all my fault. I fell into Swartz's trap. Minato Maharu said quickly. It's not your fault. It's all my fault. I don't have enough courage. Sugo asked, Do you have a good way to save Gates? The scene changed. Sugo and his friends found White was. Black was said, I didn't expect you to be resurrected. White was smiled slightly. It's been a long time since we last met, the other me. Sugo said, White was, help us, we want to save Gates. White was raised his mouth. Do you think I will listen to you? Black was took out his belt and said, I advise you to listen to us. White was looked calm. This kind of threat is useless to me. Then, he also took out a belt. Black was shocked. You actually have a belt too. White was smiled. Because, in the alien world, there are things that were possible but did not happen. However, my current goal is the same as yours. I want to help the savior Tianren. How should we save him? Sugo asked. White was reminded. The Dark Knights in the alien world came from that world, including me. I want to save the savior from the alien world. Everyone present will face great danger. I am mentally prepared. Sugo looked calm. Water Knight also spoke. I will muster up the courage. White Waz smiled slightly. Then, let's start the battle plan. And the audience in the three worlds, seeing White Waz's actions, they were all very relieved. They were very worried before. White Waz came out and went against Sugo and others again. That would not look good. After all, they had recognized White Waz before. They were a little reluctant to let him leave. Now he is back. If I go against Sugo and the others again, that will really ruin my good impression. And then, White Waz wrote in the book, Minato Maharu and Kamen Rider started fighting. The audiences of the three realms saw this. They had to admire it. This book is like a cheat. It's really a script, too amazing. On the other side, just as White Waz wrote, Minato Maharu and Yongchi started fighting. Then, Sugo also arrived and joined the battle, because they had a battle plan to rescue Gates. After a while of fighting, another Dark Knight joined the battle and came to help Yongchi. On the other side, two Wazes were also fighting. This was mainly for Sweris to see. After all, White Waz needs to gain Sweris's trust. In this way, their rescue plan can proceed smoothly. Then, Black Waz defeated White Waz with one blow. At this time, Sweris walked out slowly, clapped his hands. Baoding said, "It really gave me a good show." "Then do it again." He waved his hand. Another White Waz emerged from the space vortex. The audiences of the three realms were all surprised. What the hell? What's going on? We just killed White Waz. How come he came out of the alien world intact? Then how can we fight? Isn't it an infinite loop? It's invincible. We must tire our opponents to death. Yeah, this is too powerful. In the picture, after White Waz came out, he smiled and said to Black Waz, "We meet again. The second round begins." Tsukuyumi shouted at White Waz, "Don't even think about it." She made time stand still. But White Waz was not affected and soon lifted the static state. He said lightly, "It's a pity that you don't have enough power." Then he sent Tsukuyumi and Black Waz directly to the alien world. The audiences of the three realms were all a little surprised. Oh my god, what's going on? Yes, isn't White Waz a good guy? Are the battle plans I just told Sugo all fake? No way. Or sending Black Waz into the alien world is part of the plan? How can we get out like this? It's not easy to get out safely. Many viewers couldn't help but worry and were very nervous. After all, a plan is just a plan, but whether you can get out safely is not certain. When Sugo saw it, he also shouted, "Tsukuyumi Waz?" He hurried over and started to attack Swartz. At this time, Ingchi also appeared directly in front of Swartz, resisting Sugo's attack. Swartz said to Sugo indifferently, "Give up too. You will never see them again." Swartz's face turned cold. He began to use the abilities of Xuanqi, because Yongchi was defeated by Xuanqi before. Armored moment. Gas. Ace. Double cavalry. Sugo said to Yongchi, "Okay, tell me about your sins." Sugo attacked Yongchi. He was hit back with one blow. Yongchi looked calm. "Then I'll tell you that I didn't lose. It was just that the wind was blowing." Space. Space ultimate drive. Speed up. Gale. Fangs. Fanaticism. Ace. And ultimate drive. He said leisurely. "Enjoy it in hell." Eternal ultimate drive. He flew directly into the air. Then, carrying a strong and sharp light, he kicked at Sugo. Sugo directly put his hands on his chest. He took this blow hard. Many viewers were very nervous. Sugo didn't take the initiative to fight back. He was just passively defending. This is a bit unlike Sugo. However, the scene changed at this moment. He began to recall White Waz's battle plan. White Waz said, "The Demon King has withstood Yongchi's extreme drive attack. The eternal memory can destroy all worlds forever. So, we must do one thing. Pull Yongchi into the alien world." Sugo pondered. The Third Order Watch can summon Gates and Waz, but can it summon across worlds? White Waz was also a little uncertain. To be honest, it's a gamble, but I believe that the power of the Third Order is far more than we imagined. The audience of the three worlds also breathed a sigh of relief. It turns out that this is all intentional. However, they also want to know if the Third Order has other stronger powers. Then Sugo shouted softly, "Zio Gates, Waz." Then Sugo and Yongchi went to the alien world together. Seeing this, Yongqi was immediately shocked. What? How did he get to this alien world? The world is coming. What's going on? Level 3 moment. Level 3. Then, Sugo turned sideways. Yongqi's attack landed on the alien world. Then, each alien world. Cracks suddenly appeared like glass. Then there was a bang. It was completely shattered. Many happy scenes in the alien world before, all shattered suddenly at this moment, no longer exist. Then, everyone returned to reality. After the people in the alien world came out, all a little confused, haven't come back to their senses yet. Why are they here? Just now they were still enjoying the sweetness or the joy of success. Why are you sitting here now? And Sugo, Gates and others also returned to reality. Sugo said to Tsukuyumi, Tsukuyumi, take Owada and the others away. Tsukuyumi nodded. Well, everyone leave quickly. Tsukuyumi hurriedly took them away. Yongqi was stunned at this moment. He didn't expect that he would return to reality. He whispered, the wind is really interesting. Sugo said to him, I borrowed your power for a while, sorry. Yongqi quickly denied. No, thanks to you. I destroyed this world that only resurrected me. I can go back to my companions now. He gave Sugo a thumbs up. Then, it completely disappeared. Whitewash suddenly said, it's the same as I judged. The power of the third level is the power of the three of you caring about each other. It can cross the world. Sugo was also a little surprised. Unexpectedly, the power of the third level can cross the world. It also made him feel a little surprised. Black Waz's face darkened, and he said to White Waz, why did you make a battle plan that would make you disappear? White Waz smiled freely. I told you, I just wanted to help the Savior. Because this is the possibility that I failed to realize. The audience of the three realms were also moved at this moment. As expected, White Waz is not bad. They still like him very much. They also like this development. They don't want to see White Waz turn evil. After all, he is also Waz. Gates was also moved. White Waz reminded. Savior, Swartz's goal from the beginning was. But he didn't finish his words. Swartz attacked White Waz. He disappeared instantly. And the audience of the three realms. It was a pity at this moment. What is the goal of this Swartz? They were also curious. Unfortunately, White Waz only said half of it and couldn't continue. And all this is to blame for Tian Waz. They disliked Swartz even more. A sneer appeared on the corner of Swartz's mouth. You have calculated it. But don't think that all the alien worlds are destroyed. Black Waz immediately said to Gates, separate them from Swartz. Resurrectionist Gangli. Then, Swartz said to Sugo, you are alone, Tokua Sugo. Let's make a break. Sugo's face was calm. I am not alone. Just then, the Water Rider attacked Swartz from behind. But suddenly, time stopped. The Water Rider was stopped. Then, Swartz hit the Water Rider with one blow. Bang! The Water Rider was immediately knocked to the ground, revealing his human body. He spat out a mouthful of blood. However, it was just a minor injury, nothing serious. Swartz didn't take the Water Rider seriously at all. He said to Sugo, Tokua Sugo, you are indeed a king born to be. Becoming a king and saving this broken world is your mission. I have always been protecting you. You are also growing up, and now you have become a true king. After hearing this, Sugo was shocked, because what he said was the same as what he said in his dream. But how did Swartz know? And it was exactly the same. He had a bad feeling. Could it be? It was Swartz who said this to him. He didn't dare to think about it anymore. Swartz said, why do you know? Swartz said calmly, yes, that's what I said to you before. What? Sugo got Swartz's confirmation. Shocked again. Unexpectedly, it was really what he said. Why did he do this? Sugo shouted, why? Swartz smiled slightly. Because the power of so many knights is gathered on you. And now, I will get these powers. This is all for me to be king. Then, time stopped. Sugo was shocked. So this guy wants to be king. He shouted, you are not fit to be king at all. Swartz sneered, really? But I already have the power to rule the world. Sugo said disdainfully, making the world a better place is the king. On the other side, Gates and Wozniacki destroyed the alien knights. Zero at this time, Yu Yin came over. Gates said to her, Tsukuyumi, I still want to stay in this era. This is our era. Tsukuyumi nodded. Okay, me too. After all, she doesn't want to go back to the future. It's good to be in this era. Gates wondered. But what did White Waz want to say at that time? What was Schwartz's goal? Tsukuyumi was also puzzled. It's really puzzling. Why did he want to take away my power at that time? It's possible at any time. Waz also said. Besides, he has established several alien worlds this time. His actions are completely unsystematic. Gates' heart moved and asked, what if it is not completely unsystematic? If his goals have something in common? He is targeting people around Zio, including me. Tsukuyumi thought. Schwartz's actions seem to be guiding Sugo step by step to gain the power of the Supreme Emperor Zio. Gates' face changed. I understand. It turns out that Schwartz's target, from the beginning, was only one person. That is Zio, and the audience of the three realms. Everyone was shocked at this moment. F***K. This Schwartz's target has always been Zio? Yeah, this is too scary. But it seems to be true. Since Sugo was a child, it has been like this. Yes, it started after choosing Sugo. It's so scary. This Schwartz is too scheming. This plan has been implemented for many years. Many viewers felt creepy. This is a multi-year layout against Sugo. Schwartz is really scheming. And the extraordinary chat group. At this moment, it was also boiling. Furina. It turns out that Schwartz's target has always been Sugo. Hu Tao. Yeah, this is too scary. At that time, Sugo was still a child, and he became part of Schwartz's plan. Ye Shensi. This guy is really damned. I didn't expect that he has been using Sugo all the time. Ningguang. Yeah, Sugo is really miserable. He has been calculated by Schwartz all the time. Furina. Schwartz is really too bad. I really want to hang him up and beat him. Kiana. Me too. On the other side, Sugo and Schwartz started fighting. Schwartz encouraged. Zio, if you want to stop my ambition, defeat me. Schwartz's face turned fierce. I have always planned so. Schwartz suddenly smiled strangely. But you have to remember, if you defeat me, my timeline will disappear. That is to say, Tsukuyumi will disappear with it. Tsukuyumi will disappear? Sugo's face changed immediately when he heard it. He was very upset. He didn't want Tsukuyumi to disappear. What should he do? Schwartz sneered. We can't coexist at the same time. Similarly, Tsukuyumi and you can't coexist. Schwartz also looked solemn. He didn't attack him. Schwartz reminded. But there is one last way left. What is it? Tell me quickly. Sugo shouted lightly. At this moment, the water rider flew directly over. Remind loudly. Zio, don't trust Schwartz's words. He just wants to seduce you. Duh.
If you're enjoying the story so far and want to hear the next parts, don't forget to like the video. It really helps the channel grow. And if you'd like me to continue the series, drop a comment below letting me know. Your feedback and support keep these audiobooks going strong. Thanks for listening, and I'll see you in the next one.